This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
We are live here. Thank you for tuning in today to Grove City Hockey. We got the T3 Championship games here in beautiful Fraser, Michigan at Big Boy Arena. Good morning and welcome. My name is Sean Akachi, joined by Mr. Ben Stock. Ben, how are we doing today?
Well, we're doing pretty good this morning. Looks like we're going to have a couple entertaining matchups here this morning with Columbus Heat taking on the Indy inline.
Yeah, it should be a good one on task here as Columbus is coming in. They won the last two games. Kind of the seeding to see where they would land for the bottom seeding here. Getting the early morning draw at the 8 a.m. They won both games, so they won the 5 seed, but lost respectively here to play this early.
I know. I was really surprised by that when I saw that. So we'll see how they respond back to that little adversity they got, after going 2-0 yesterday.
And as we start the game here, the Heat, they have a full squad here, but it looks like Indianapolis is starting without their netminder, Devin Goodman.
Oh, no.
So we'll have some 5-on-4 action, at least to begin the game. We'll see how long it goes.
Well, looks like somebody partied a little too hard last night. Or let's just hope that there was no real emergency that they had to attend to.
Yeah, we do not know what the issue is. We just know that they're not here right now, and Indy just trying to hope to stay.
Black Biscuit is a hockey company that specializes in team uniforms.
For MIHA action, Lee now at the puck. He's walking the line, continues back skate. He's got Nasher with him. Nasher growling puck, drops it in down low. Quick shot by Wheeler, and he scores.
That's pretty easy to put the puck in the net when there's nobody there to block it, right?
An empty 4x6. Wheeler kicks off the day.
Oh, here comes the goaltender. He's like, you know what? We're gonna spot you a goal. Cold goaltender too. No warm up. I like it. Championship hockey here at in Fraser. MIHA National Championships.
Let's say Indy yesterday went 0-2, so they dropped all the way down to the 4 seed.
Yeah.
At least in the T3B division. Couple of close game. Well, the first one was close, I should say. The second one, not so much. But it's not what you really do on Saturday. It's what you do on Sunday. Drop off for Delaney by Lee.
Look at that speed from Lee, though. Just nothing but speed with this guy.
The excellent skating defenseman eats up a lot of minutes for this Columbus Heat team. The factor in almost all the goals. His pitch-off lines up in the dot. Going against number 92 Flannery. And a quick up here to Indy to root out. Carrying it through the neutral zone, looking for some support. 3-on-3. Quick drop-off, looking to get a shot off on Lane. Lane with the right leg save.
Oh, good send right back down to the low end, to the low point there.
More pressure here by Flannery.
It's good thinking by Do-Hit. I doubt it.
Wiggins works it over to Lee, and Lee's going to stutter maneuver and drop it off for Delaney. As they get the breakout into the neutral zone and through. Quick shot by Delaney does not hit the net, and now Flannery will chip it up, looking to root out. Wiggins getting harassed there in his own defensive zone and works it over to Lee.
Passes it over to Lee, and he's going to slide it back down.
Wiggins going to have a reset to Delaney, catches it on his backhand. They're trying to push forward, pinch off on the boards.
Little body play action there by Delaney. Just letting him the Columbus Heat know that his body is there.
Pitch off now, trying to settle the puck down. Works it back into his own zone. Looking for an outlet. Moitke with the forecheck. Nasher hops out. Pitch off goes off for a change. That Heat. And now Indy making some changes here. As Lee now skates in front of his own boards, drops it
Oh,
off.
drops it to the Chad. Wheeler's going to send it over to Chad. Oh, buddy.
Taken away the other way. Nicholson on the forehand backhand maneuver. Couldn't get through. Chow dumps it back down in. Wheeler. An unintended pass to no one. Leads to a turnover to Indy inline. Moitke now. Walks on in. Top of the dot. Looking. Cross. Good hope there by Lee.
Sometimes I wonder if Wheeler knows which way the direction the puck needs to send it, because it's 2 times he sent the puck back when he could have taken it forward.
It must have been a miscommunication. They were looking to get that breakout going and thinking his D-man was going to sit behind him.
Well, the one he almost passed it right to the Indy guy.
Just an
There we
excellent
go.
read there, and now it's dumped in for Nasher.
There we go.
Ralston on the boards, trying to work around the referee on his forehand. 2 players pinch him off, and Zanicki now. Forehand, backhand. Was able to get around Chow, but got some support there by Wheeler. Johnson at top of the slot, tried to give it a go to Johnson. And that shot's going to work around the boards.
Oh, no. Turnover. Nash is going to take the puck. He's got a chance. Oh, good defenseman by number 77.
Do it with a great defensive play.
That was a great defensive effort. That toe drag just wasn't ready there for Nasher.
Dewitt still with the puck now. He's going to try to go coast to coast. Quick shot on lane.
What a shot.
Couple of players fall down. Another shot on lane.
Oh, what a great opportunity for Indy.
2 Heat players collided right in front of their netminder lane, which led to shooting lane on him.
Nick came up with a good save.
He's got another one in his glove there, and we'll get a reset to the left. Just a 1-0 lead here, an early empty net goal by the Heat.
Yep, Indian line goaltender had a late start.
7:25 remaining in the first period. Working from right to left in the black and pink is the Columbus Heat. Working from left to right in the white and red is Indy inline on your screens. I do want to say a quick shout out to, if I can get the correct one, Apex 6000 for subscribing. Thank you very much. We appreciate your love and support as we march closer towards 1,000. Brewed out now. Nice.
All I know is that if you play MIHA and you haven't liked and subscribed to Grove City Hockey, what are you waiting for?
Brewed out now with the interception. At the top of the dot. Petrov with the stick lift. He loses the stick on the play.
He did. It could have been a hook there for a quick second. Refs are just letting them play at the moment.
We're coming to the final weekend here in Fraser, Michigan, in the beautiful Big Boy Arena.
National championship time, buddy.
We'll be bringing you the T3 action. We do have the T4 games here in the arena as well. They're on the other rink.
Yep, they're playing on the Fraser Hockey, Roller Hockey League rink, just adjacent to this building.
So hopefully we can keep you updated with some scores from over there. We will be obviously posting the pictures on the MIHA Facebook page too as well.
Yeah, face off to the right of the goaltender. Won by Columbus.
Now going the other way here, Nasser on the near boards. Johnson with the pressure.
Nice little Stuttered play. Oh, Nasher coughs it up.
Dobrzanicki now walks in. He's got Johnson. Feeds it to him. Quick shot.
Oh, wow.
And out of play.
Blocked and deflected out of play.
And if you like that score bug that's in the left-hand corner, just want to say a quick thank you to Don Drzinski for all the hard work, help bringing you this broadcast. And, appreciate it. And it looks like Shane Wheatley's coming in. Let's go Indy. Indy. He's got a couple of teams here now.
All right, Lee flying up the court. He's got wheels.
Stutters on in. Drops it in down low. Nasher now at the dot. Lee's going to walk in. He's looking for Wheeler down low, but they're going to continue moving. Wheeler goes to the dot with Wiggins.
Toss it up.
Johnson now with the pickpocket.
Ooh.
Whipped on the pass.
Whips on the pass, but still manages to keep it, even with the pressure from Nasher on him.
Johnson on the far boards, losing an edge. Good little check there by Lee, and now he has it pinned up. Trying to get that puck free, and Dobrzanicki now helping out his forward. Now Dowitz is going to settle the puck down. 4 minutes remaining in the first period.
1-0. An empty net goal earlier in the first period.
Nice maneuver there. And now breakout here for Indy. Quick shot that hits off the top of the glove by Lane. Flexing it, making sure that it didn't go through.
Oh, wow. Oh, that was a good pickpocket if he would have been able to keep it away from Wheeler's feet. Nasher.
Carrying it up.
Who's that? Zero. Who's zero?
And it's going the other way. Looking for a lane. That gets blocked in front by Wheeler. Forward helping his defenseman down. Wiggins now resets it for Lee, but that goes past his reach. One hand pass to himself to Nasher. That's going to be chipped back in. Now Britt gets to do it. Long angle shot. That creams around the boards and the glass. Stays in the offensive zone.
Oh, covered up by Lane. Face off to his left.
Now going the other way. Pitch off. Chips it in for Delaney.
Just out of his reach. Flannery taking it back up for Indy. Nice pass to Zero.
Now walking it in. He's going to reset.
Oh, he's got all the time in the world. What's he doing?
Lee chipping it out. Here to Brood out. Brood out now. He's going to circle back. Drops it back in. Carrying it on through here.
That's good screen.
Walking in. Big
Oh.
goal.
And just like that, the easy empty net goal is now nullified.
Michael Brood number 0 with the big slapper past the glove hand of Lane to get this game knotted up at 1. Now, Ben, what did you see there? There was a big rebound in front as a defenseman. What do you need to do to get that puck out?
Don't give up rebounds.
That's for this. That's recommendation forward.
Yeah. Yeah, I just no rebounds. Just trying to Velcro that puck to your body there, bud.
Lee now walking in. Tried to look for one in front. And now Johnson going on. He's all in by himself off the right leg of Ryan.
Oh man, that was an excellent opportunity.
Puck just slowly in the corner here. Lee now 45 seconds left. He's going to walk it in. Pressure there by Johnson.
He's gonna settle it down. It's just like a breakout play. You guys got to keep moving.
Pitch off now on the backhand, toe drag, hit, poked into the corner. Battle forward along.
I will say this: despite the early goal, And the cold goaltender, the Heat haven't really put any pressure on him yet.
Less than 20 seconds remain. Brewed out now. Dobruzanecki. Quick shot off of the blocker into the corner. It stays in play. Maybe one last chance. 5 seconds remain, and that should do it after period one. We're tied. We're going to take a quick commercial break. When we come back, period number 2. Thank you for listening to Grove City Hockey.
Black Biscuit is a hockey company that specializes in team uniforms and apparel and is based in St. Paul, Minnesota. We have been working with teams throughout Minnesota and all around the world. If your team or association is looking to update your uniforms, then let our all-star design team show you what we can do for you. Our slogan is made for misconduct because our uniforms can take a punch. From jerseys, socks, and shells to team apparel, there's almost nothing we can't do. If you can imagine it, we can design it. Visit our website, Black Biscuit Hockey, and check out our design vault for inspiration for your next uniform. Need a company that checks all the boxes? Outstanding design, quality product, great customer service, and timely delivery? Call us at 855-978-6888 to see what the Biscuit team can do for you.
Black Biscuit.
Black Biscuit.
Black Biscuit.
Made for misconduct.
Don't risk it. Go Biscuit.
We're back for the start of the second period here in Big Boy Arena in Fraser, Michigan, between Indy Inline and Columbus Heat.
We're deadlocked 1-0. We had an empty net goal to start the game for Columbus, but Indy rallied back when their tender showed up. Kind of shut down defense on this Columbus Heat and haven't really given them an opportunity to shoot the puck.
Very little offensive zone time for the Heat.
Yeah. I mean, there have been opportunities, and they had their opportunities. I will say that.
And when you have an empty net, you got to capitalize and score as many as possible. Easier said than done, of course, but
Especially when you win and you move on, you lose, you're done.
Johnson now at the top. Dobruzanecki now. He gets one that hits off of the right side of the post and goes into the corner wide.
Nasher with the puck, skating up. He's got 2 guys with him.
He was trying to settle it down. Could not.
Puck started bouncing. Basketball.
I was about to say, the towel here is very lively. Lee walks in. Stutters maneuver at the top of the dot. Stops up. Pressure there by Nicholson. He spins around behind the net. Looking for someone to move and get into a shooting lane. He's going to reset it down low. Nasher throws it up top to Wiggins.
Now they're all on the same side.
Nasher to the top of the dot with Wheeler. Looking for some options here. Pass right in front of the Indy bench. Dobruzanecki now on the forecheck.
Wiggins going to take the puck behind the net. Sends it out to Nasher.
And turnover there, going the other way. Indy inline. Nicholson with the puck, cuts it to the slot, drops it off for Johnson. Quick shot, just past the post.
Unbelievable.
Nicholson dumps it back down in, and Lee will retrieve it for the Heat. Puck still there. Nasher on defense. He's going to throw it up the Wheeler just past his reach and into the Indy zone. Goodman decides not to play it. Brewed out now. With the puck, pinching him into the boards was Delaney, but Brudout gets around him a 3-on-2. Walks at the top of the slot. Quick shot there, glove saved by Lane. And we'll get a face-off to the left of the Columbus Heat netminder.
This will be good. How are we doing over in the other rink?
So trying to get some scores from the other rink here, but it's Indy Inline taking on the Iowa Leaf Ray. Nothing updated yet. Once we get an update here, we'll give you that on the MIHA website. Technically, we don't have any score on the website for this one either, so it's still 1-1 here. About 10:36 remaining in period number 2.
Indy with a nice pass up front. Sends it just outside to Chase. Oh! That could have been disastrous for the Heat had they were not paying attention a little bit better.
Referees are Tom Ward and Corey Dare, making sure they keep the peace of play. And now going the other way is Petrov. Walking in on Brudout, quick shot there. Goodman, I don't think saw that one as he didn't go down.
That just hit his skate too. That could have gone in the net.
Quick shot on by Flannery, and it's going to go for a cover. Chow falling down low, and we'll get a reset in the action. Quick changes being made. Petrov comes off. Nasher hops out for this defensive zone draw. Delaney taking it, wins it back against Flannery. And Wiggins now holding on to the puck behind his netminder, looking for a breakout. He drops it off for Nasher, carrying it up on the near boards.
Got some speed. He shoots.
Nice toe drag move that hits off the glove of Goodman. But now possession will go with Indy.
As the fans are starting to fill up the seats here at the arena.
Also, thank you, Shane Wheatley, for your support here. He's supporting his boys, the Tier 2 product for Indy Inline, watching his Tier 3 team. Hopefully we can give you an update on the Indy Inline game here soon, as the puck's thrown on nets. Now chipped all the way back out as Chow goes for the retrieval. Puck rolling on an edge.
You know, I watched Wheatley play last weekend, and I was pretty impressed with his play. A no-nonsense player. Very smart with the puck, knows what he's doing with it. That is not overly fancy with it. That's those are the type of players I like watching.
Delaney dropped it off for Wiggins to drop it back off. Puck is loose. Rebound couldn't be stopped. And now it goes past the reach of Delaney. Johnson hustling after it.
Lane sends it out.
And he gets it past, so Nasher will now carry it into the offensive zone. Drops it off.
To Lee.
Lee, the catalyst here for the Heat. Just such an excellent skater there. Gets his own rebound.
Oh, wow. What an effort. What an effort by Lee.
Wheeler drops it off. That puck's taken away from Nasher by Johnson. Now Johnson carrying it through the neutral zone. Forehand at the top of the dot. That's blocked by Chow in front. Lane with another save. Comes all the way up top to Nicholson. He settles it down. Slap shot. That hits the man in front.
That hit the Chad. Was a good block by the Chad.
Again, that's in.
And
what a shot.
And what a comeback. Started out the game with no goalie, and now up 2-1. 7:20 to go in the second period.
From a very tough angle, almost even with the post. The backhand goal for Indy now gives them a 1-goal advantage here in the second period, 7:10 remaining.
Oh, Nasher's like, we got to do something, boys.
Bad turnover there by Nasher now leads to the play for Moitkey and Indy Inline. Gets it up to Johnson. 1-on-2. Tries to put it between the legs. Nice hip check there by Lee. Puck in the far corner. Now taken away by the Heat. Nasher drops it off for Lee. Lee carrying it through in the neutral zone. He's going to reset back into his own defensive zone and look for a nice pass. Johnson, Moitkey, Nicholson, and Dopazanecki out there for Indy Inline playing defense. Moitkey corrals the puck behind his own net, gets it up to Johnson. On the near boards.
Give it a shot. Here we go. Indy down low, takes a shot. Just to the corner.
Oh, we got Klinger here in the chat now. We got all the Indy players watching here from the T2 team. Indy talking about his fun time last weekend. Johnny Lawson shouting, "Let's go, Indy." Glad to have you tuning in here. 5:44 remaining in the second period. 2-1 score. Indy with the early advantage. Wiggins with the shot. That's blocked in front. Voigtke now. Looking for Johnson. Gets it on his blade.
Johnson's going to send it up if he's smart. There he goes. Oh, what a chance. What an opportunity.
Just missed the redirection in front, but at least got it on net.
Columbus is turning up the heat. They're like, no, it's a long drive back to Columbus, and we don't want to go home without another W.
As mentioned, they won both their games to earn the 5th seed. Indy lost both their games, dropped them all the way down to number 4, which created this 8 a.m. matchup. We're out now. Nice 10-4 skating. There's one in, back down low. Quick shot.
Whoa.
Off the post.
Nice opportunity by Flan.
Flannery from a very tough angle down. Good
pickpocket. Lane's got some speed.
Here comes Lee walking in.
Oh,
Flannery now picks up the rebound. Good defensive play there by Burton. Now stopping up. Now Lee on the near boards. Good.
Delaney
takes a shot.
Yeah.
Do it on pursuit, and now Burton's going to poke it with one hand up to Brudout.
Number 24 for Columbus. He overshot that.
That is pitch off.
He had a chance to pick that puck up, and he just misread it. Misread the bounce, that's for sure. I'm going to settle it down behind the net.
Delaney now works it D to D.
Wiggins has got the puck.
Wiggins now carrying it through. Very low scoring game so far here, Ben. Not typical of an inline game, but for a playoff game, kind of what you expected?
I actually thought it would be a little bit faster paced, a little more scoring opportunities for Columbus based on what we saw yesterday. But Indy's is a really good defensive team. I will say that. They've kind of grown on me a little bit as I've watched them, since the first Indy tournament that we saw them at. At least for me. They had a lot of firepower down there, and then each time that we've seen them elsewhere, like in Fort Wayne, they brought a good defensive effort. So these boys, when they play, they stick together. They don't give up, and even when their backs up against the wall with an empty net, like they were at the start of this game, they're just clawing ahead, man. They're just like one minute at a time.
Here through now is Delaney, and yeah, we were before Ellenberger Park. They made some adjustments there. We noticed a difference in lighting.
Oh, wow. Just loose.
Shipped all the way back into the heat zone.
And then Chad's got the puck.
Trying to look for a change. Johnson opts out for Indy. Now going the other way. Pitch off. Backhand feed. Drops it down for Wiggins. A 6-man bench for the Heat. Full line changes for Indy. So we'll see if attrition comes into play.
There we go.
Wiggins trying to keep it in.
Oh, what is he doing? He had what, 21, the Chad on the other side, right?
Chow was back playing defense there as he was the last man back.
Oh,
Wiggins with the pinch.
Is it Chow? I thought it was Chad. It looks like a D.
Nope, it's Chow.
Oh, it's an O. Okay.
Nasher dumps it in for Wheeler. Lured out with a nice defensive play.
Oh, that's a good defensive effort there by Nash to keep that puck in.
Only momentarily. As now Indy looking for an exit. Johnson, good feed. Just couldn't catch it as Dobrzanicki had to re-angle his blade to try and catch that.
Well, he threw it on the wrong side.
And here comes Nasher now. One-on-one, Moike. He gets to the slot quick.
Oh, good effort.
Toe save by Goodman.
Good effort.
And we're in the final minute of the second period. 2-1 is the score.
Yeah, was a good effort.
Now Lee's going to sit behind his own netminder lane here, maybe looking for one last rush, looking for that equalizing goal.
Oh, good. See, again, good defensive effort, man. Just getting that body in front of the oncoming attacker and essentially just slowing any momentum they have. Loose puck. Bad bounce off the boards. Here we go. Oh, he had a chance too. 17 seconds.
Both teams struggling to hold on possession of puck. Is now Dober Zanecki now with it. Drops it off for Johnson. He's on his backhand. Off the glove of Lane. Loose in front. Finally for a cover, and that should do it. So after two periods, it is 2-1 in line over Columbus Heat. We're going to take a quick commercial break. When we come back, the last period to see who moves on. Thank you for listening to Grove City Hockey.
In the beginning, while man and beast walked the world as one, unsculpted, primitive, unsophisticated, man no longer wanted to live side by side, but to rule the domain, and through that required evolution. Man's greatest invention, the wheel, gave them access to tools and infrastructure unused and unmastered by animals, gave them a sophistication of life that allowed them to live above the wilderness rather than in it. But man wasn't satisfied. They wanted to expand.
Welcome back. We're live here in Fraser, Hockey Land for MIHA Championships. Oh, shit, Indy inline. Taking on Columbus Columbus Heat.
So Michael Nearhood, so it's winner go home. So if the Heat lose this game, they're done for the day. If they win, they'll play a little bit later, depending on the seeding here. We do believe that they'll be playing at the 12:10 slot against, well, no, they would be playing later at the 1:50 slot if they win. But they got to at least tie this game up here, so Indy with a quick goal.
And just like that, it is now 3-1.
Just a little over a minute in the period as Indy extends their lead to 2. Delaney to take the draw at center with Flannery, won by Flannery, but it's poked up to Lee. Now going the other way here is Wiggins. Shot off the glass and into the netting and out of play. Late change here is Nasherhoff's out for Petrov.
Lee with the puck sends it across to Wiggins. Wiggins going to try to dance with it.
Thank you, John Barker, for your subscription here to Grove City Hockey. We appreciate the love and support. Brewed out now with the puck. Here's it right through the neutral zone. Looking for a shot. He's going to cycle it behind. Drop it down, and he scores.
And another goal. Now Indy is just turning up the heat on the Heat.
Barker with the excellent feed in front.
I don't know about you, but I hate going 2-0 and then losing the first game of the game on Sunday.
Face off down, Wiggins. Early lead by the Heats, 1-0 off an empty net goal to begin the game. Once Goodman got in nets, Indy started bringing the pressure. Now it's 4-1. That's to the slot. Good power move, holding on to that stick, drops it all the way back. Do it now. Throw it out. And threw it out. Looking for Goodman-Zanecki, who cuts and they switch places. Nasher, Wheeler, Wiggins, and Lee all out there for the Heat. In the feet of Johnson. He whiffs on that pass. Now threw it out. Gonna help support him. Goes all the way back to do it in his own defensive zone, and they'll get a fresh reset. That is correct, Michael Meerhood. Devin Goodman was a little late to start the game, so it's 5-on-4 action. And that's how Columbus got their lone goal on an empty net goal by Wheeler.
And they didn't even, they could have scored a couple more goals had they tried. There's another goal for Indy. What a beautiful snipe, too.
Just under the 10-minute markers, it's now 5-1.
The Heat's got to figure out what they're going to do to stop this bleeding and get back into this game, or they're going to go home empty-handed.
We're waiting for the update here from the scorekeeper from the other ranks. So Indy looking to go 2-0. Both teams playing in the early 8 morning markers.
Both these Indy teams like to play really well on Sundays, I'll tell you that.
From the other way is Lee. He cuts it in. Looking for a shot off the glove of Goodman. Moiki Strauss with rebound, chips it around the boards. Snecki now, helping support. Lee and Nicholson battle for it right in front of the Indy bench on the near boards. Lee walks away with it.
Lee coughs it up back to Wheeler.
There's going to be our first penalty of the day.
Ooh.
It's going to go against Indy. Nicholson is the guilty party.
What was that called?
We'll find out here in just a moment.
Look at this. Was it a hand pass?
I think is interference.
A roughing? That was not a high stick. No.
Well, it looks like the official call will be a high stick. Now,
Oh.
the Heat will go to the power play, the first one of the day.
But it's not going to do any good, especially now. That's a delay of game.
Puck will go all the way back into the Indy zone as it was cleared all the way down. It did touch the glass before it hit the netting.
I don't know. That was close.
So see, I heard it from here.
Well, I heard it hit the glass, but I'm telling you, it looked like it hit the net, then hit glass. But
It's off one by Indy, but Wiggins now with the puck. He drops it down with for Wheeler. Tries to feed it in front. Delaney keeps the play alive. Now it's going the other way by Burton. Burton makes
look at that. What a shot! What an opportunity!
Lee drops it in. With feed in front, that gets poked wide. Burton now picks it up. Pressure there by Delaney. Trying to protect the puck, he does. It gets it all the way back down for Lane to be played there just under the 7-minute marker.
Nash is going to take the puck. He could have dropped it back to him. I had that wide open. Nobody was there. There he goes. Wiggins with the puck. Back to Nasher. Takes a shot. Hits the low side.
It's now Lee with the puck at the top of the red line. Carries it on in. Bedded to the feet of Nasher, but that goes off his skates. Wiggins keeps it in the zone. Looking for feet in front. Nice stick there by Burton. Laying his lumber down.
Well, it's one thing you're noticing here is that speed will get you 2-0 on Saturday, but it definitely won't help you if you can't capitalize and utilize it with some skill.
Harry Shaw with the hat trick for Indy inline on the other ring. Hat trick painted on in. Sport in front.
Oh, tips back down, clears the ice, flat 22 chasing him down.
Do want to say this for everybody who's in our chat here with Nasher. You were here yesterday, and he personally went out of his way right before puck drop to sign forearms, hats, sticks for all the kids here in attendance. Probably had to be about 30 of them, and he did that all the way until about puck drop. And he is a great guy. He helps bring you the action here in the community that we have from MIHA, and of course, I think a lot of the players here do a lot for the communities and help grow the game.
Absolutely, and it's great to see you. I'm a big fan of Nasher actually. I didn't know anything about him until this year, and just seeing some of the content that he's producing, and then the way that he just takes a minute to just say thank you to anybody that even acknowledges him is pretty impressive and pretty cool. There's no celebrity big head or anything like that in him that I've noticed so far. So, it's a good kid.
No, it's what's nicely said about this whole MIHA community. I mean, we had a chat with a couple of the Buffalo players yesterday. They had some fun. And everybody loves what we do, and we love coming here. So I hope you guys love the action as much as we do. Lee carries it on in. He's going to feed one in front, but that's intercepted by Burton. Slowly skating it on through as a couple of changes being made by Indy. That's poked away by Lee. He's harassed there by Johnson. He's going to look for a reset. Pass in front to Wheeler. Hit drop popping out now. 2-on-3.
5 minutes to go. Oh, what a defensive effort.
Quick shot there by Johnson onto the glove.
Good save by Lane.
Lane, and we'll take a reset here. 5-1 score still.
3:45 left to go in the third. We got a timeout. I believe Columbus called timeout.
So we'll take a quick commercial break. When we come back, we will have the resumption of the final 3:43.
Tired of your normal 9 to 5? Going up to the same monotonous job day after day? Don't live a boring life, live an exciting life. One with action and opportunity. Join Maker Construction. Here at Maker, we care about our employees. We promote within, and we're always constantly training you to be a better worker, a better employee, and a better person. Career opportunities have unlimited potential and huge growth. Make sure you look at the QR code at the end of this ad for your chance to apply today. Maker Construction, building a better future.
All right, welcome back. We're live. 3 minutes, 45 seconds left to go. Nasher with the shot. Up in the air. Clearing it out.
Going all the way back down. There's Wiggins. Clock finally just starting. Carrying it right now through.
Indian line is up 5-1. The only goal that Columbus scored was an empty net at the start of the game. And they hadn't really done much to try to put the puck in the net, really.
Drops it in down low. Boone Nicholson on the near boards.
I wonder if somebody forgot to tell Indy that they have a goaltender back there now.
So he played some excellent defense in front, doing what they needed to do to help secure their bunker. They'll play at the 150 game, I do believe. Goodman now plays with the stick, but his defenseman loses some edge. Nasher now with Wheeler, trying to get that puck Drops it down to a Wheeler, looking for a feedback. He goes to Delaney instead. That hits off the skate of Nacker. And look at that boat. And it's going back the other way for Indy.
Oh, Wiggins has got the defensive effort here.
Asher through the neutral zone. 3-on-3. Wiggins drops it in for Delaney. He couldn't go. Let go speed and legs of Goodman.
How did that miss?
Shot it wide through the leg.
He even beat him and it still went wide. Oh, wow. I just saw the replay. That was incredible. Oh, save. Oh, what a save. That came out. Leg saved by the laners.
Bench off to take the draw. Zone defensive zone. Won by Johnson, looking for a quick shot by Douglas Nike. All the way, nice pass off the boards. Puck chipped in by Brudout, now retrieved by Lee.
One minute to go in the first period.
It's the third period.
Oh, did I say first period? I meant third period, yeah.
Update on the other game. Indian line still holds the lead of the Iowa League Parade. Have gotten on the board. 3-1 is the score.
Here we go. Number 22 bringing the puck back around behind the net. He decides to fall down. I don't know why he decided to fall down. That doesn't look like it was fun.
Lee now with the puck. Carries it on in. Goes across the ring. Wiggins shot. That's blocked in front by Dewitt. Into the boards.
Oh, good effort by Pittenoff.
There's Zanecki now.
Oh, wow. That was all strength right there.
Nasher now carrying it through, puts between his legs, makes an excellent move, cuts it, he tucks it in, and he scores.
And just like that, 5-2. The only goal. That's the second goal of the day, too, right?
It's first.
First, he didn't get the open empty netter.
Nope, that was me.
Okay.
5-1. When we come back, we'll have the second game on tap. The Fusion takes on the Great Lakes Growlers. Thank you for listening to Grove City Hockey.
In the beginning, while man and beast walked the world as one, unsculpted, primitive, unsophisticated, man no longer wanted to live side by side, but to rule the domain, and through that required evolution. Man's greatest invention, the wheel, gave them access to tools and infrastructure unused and unmastered by animal, gave them a sophistication of life that allowed them to live above the wilderness rather than in it. But man wasn't satisfied. They wanted to expand.
Black Biscuit is a hockey company that specializes in team uniforms and apparel and is based in St. Paul, Minnesota. We've been working with teams throughout Minnesota and all around the world. If your team or association is looking to update your uniforms, then let our all-star design team show you what we can do for you. Our slogan is made for misconduct because our uniforms can take a punch. From jerseys, socks, and shells to team apparel, there's almost nothing we can't do. If you can imagine it, we can design it. Visit our website, Black Biscuit Hockey, and check out our design vault for inspiration for your next uniform. Need a company that checks all the boxes? Outstanding design, quality product, great customer service, and timely delivery? Call us at 855-978-6888 to see what the Biscuit team can do for you.
Black Biscuit.
Black Biscuit.
Black Biscuit.
Made for misconduct.
Don't risk it. Go Biscuit.
Frustrated and wasting time doing your own taxes? Getting confused by complex forms? Waste your time no longer. It's time for you to check out Bonus Accounting. Kenny and the team will help you with taxes, bookkeeping, and payroll services. Now that's an accounting hat trick. Leave it to the industry experts and check them out today. Use promo code Grove City Hockey for a sweet discount and also to receive exclusive GCH merch. Bonus Accounting, the firm of the future.
We are back live here for the second game of the day over here on the Priority Ranking Big Boy Arena between the Buffalo Fusion and the Great Lakes Growlers. Working from right to left in the gold and white is the Growlers, and then working from left to right in the green with a little bit of red trim is the Buffalo Fusion. Fusion is the home team. The Great Lakes Growlers is the away team, as we're often running blue with the puck. Forehand, backhand maneuver. My name is Sean DeCacci, joined by Mr. Ben Stock. Ben, how'd you enjoy that first game? Jake Blue with the goal right through the 5-hole. And Buffalo takes an early 1-0 lead over the Great Lakes Growlers. Both these teams met all the way back in September. And the Great Lakes Growlers get the best of that game, winning by a mercy of 10-2. Now carrying it through is Ryan Miller. He drops it off. Looking across for Mitch Smith. Smith on the far boards. Backhand pass off the boards. And now Miller with it. No, that's his brother. They are twin brothers. So Dylan, he's the netminder. He's actually here this weekend too, playing, I think, goalie for one of the teams I saw. It actually might be the Growlers. That might be Patnaw in net. Quick shot there and a goal. 2-0. Start the game.
looks like the Growlers only have one sub.
Miller with that goal.
Face off here.
Oh, I apologize. Dylan is the skater, number 77. Carter is the netminder. Trying to get to it was Nesbitt. That's going to be poked free. And now the Fusion carrying it through. 2-on-1 opportunity. Drop off. He's all by himself. Poked away. Great defensive play by Peters. And now going the other way, Nesbitt with Peters. Trying to get it on through offensive zone. Quick rebound shot, and that's a good save there by the Fusion netminder. Should be Matthew Dayfert in net. Patton now with it. Drops it off. Carrying it through on the backhand is Patton. Now he works it all the way back up to center rink. Drops it off for Ledger. Look for a redirect in front. That puck's loose still, and that goes for a cover. Just want to say a quick thank you to our good friends over at Black Biscuits. This is the very end of the season championship, but we got next season still. And heading into next season, you want to make sure your team looks as fresh as possible. Make sure to go to blackbiscuit.com. Put an order with our guy, Paul. He'll draw up something real cool. And, we're excited for some of the jerseys that we saw from him, just from some of the events he's going to be doing with us. So, they do great work, and make sure to check them out.
I always enjoy coming. What companies making up their kind of sick and they're always fresh. It's nice to see every single player on it.
Going the other way now is Patnaw. He's got some support with Nesbitt. That shot goes up into the netting and out of play. They're telling him to look at the clock here. It's 2-0 in favor of the Buffalo Fusion at the 8:52 marker of the first period. Blue with the puck. He is the catalyst for this team. Walks in, nice feed in front to Miller. He shoots, he scores. He beat him glove side. It was a very clean shot. Nice feed in front. Just as a reminder, on the other link, we have the Outlaws of Southwest Ohio and the Detroit Revolution. That game should be kicking off here momentarily. Malafa now with the puck. He tries to feed one in front. Patton all by himself. Good defense here by the Fusion, looking for a shot. Puck's rolling on its edge as Miller goes for the retrieval. Trying to settle it down. Gets it over to Plu. And finally works it across. Trying to make a nice stutter maneuver there. Gets pinched off there by Ledger. Ace shoots and he scores. What a beautiful move there by Dylan Patnaw.
Just faked out the whole team.
Damon on camera. He's looking. He's got that one on. He split the defense, was able to pickpocket it there. And he just tapped it in the back of the net. Yep. Miller holding on to it behind his own nets. Looking for a feed into the slot. That's poked away by Ledger. Now looking for a stretch pass to Nesbitt. Catches it on his forehand between his legs. Okay. So let's say, 'cause I thought everything should be right. Coming up on the 6-minute marker there, it is now 3-2. Works it across now. Plu with the puck. Nice feed off the boards, just past the reach. But it's going to be taken away now by the Growlers. You have the Great Lakes Growlers and the Beer City Growlers. This is the Great Lakes. They played yesterday. Great Lakes victorious in that one. Quick shot on net.
Yeah, both teams I've played with a lot of over the years. It's crazy because Peters was actually coming in as I was leaving.
Nesbitt to take the draw against Mitch Smith. Won
by the Great Lakes.
Puck goes all the way down into the Growlers zone. Be picked up there by Peters. Drops it off to Ledger. And now they try to break it out of their own zone.
Oh, that's good. Good pass. Good play by Peters there.
Now carrying it through the neutral zone here is Matthew Mans, who drops it off for Smith.
Working up top. That's a cover. All right, we'll take that.
3:45 left to go in the first period. 3-2 is the score. The Fusion with the early lead.
We're here at Fraser Hockey Land for the 2022 National Championship for MIHA. Patton with some wheels. Look at that. Oh, he had it. I thought he had that for a second.
Santo Competio now with the shots. That goes into netting and out of play. We have Tom Ward here working back-to-back games here as one of the referees. Face-off won by the Growlers. Trying to get out of their zone was Nesbitt, but he's going to turn it over there. A little snapshot there. Player going down. Now maybe a 2-on-1 looking and just feeding it to a space.
He was anticipating his teammate to make a run for it, but he didn't.
Just a little too far past the reach.
Oh, Peters was stepping up. Patton again send it all the way back down. Settle it down.
Now, this is a little bit of a different game here, Ben, between what we saw last game, a very low-scoring game. We have 5 goals already in the first period here. What do the teams need to do to tighten up defensively?
Well, they definitely need to. Is that another goal?
That was Nesbitt with the redirected front from the beautiful feed by number 77, Dylan Patnaw. And now we're tied.
Yeah, at this point, you just have to keep pushing the puck to the outside. Both teams are playing really well. You gotta have to buckle down, pick up a guy, and try to push him to the outside so they don't have that a good angle to take that weird bounce shots.
Benching up was Peters with the interception there. He's fighting with Plu. Stick in the hands. Both the referees, very good, very experienced here in the MIHA game. Maybe got away with one on that.
Ooh. Look at that tic-tac-toe play. I mean, they're just like pinking.
Miller now with the 3-on-1 opportunities, looking for Pugh in front. Quick
Good.
shot.
Good defensive effort by Jaron.
Now going the other way. Patnaud trying to put it between the legs. He cannot complete the process. But the puck's going to come right back to him. Looking for a trailer.
Got Jaron.
Malafa with the shot. Puck's loose, still in front. It's behind the net.
Still loose.
Isaacs with it.
All right, now he's going to settle it down, which is smart. Sends it long pass down to number 14. Ledger better get there.
Red in front looking to get it on the stick of Mans. That just went right between his legs. Nesbitt now pushing it into the offensive zone.
You know, despite having a short bench, this Great Lakes team is really pushing the pace, too.
And a quick last-second goal there, just under the 10-second marker by Matthew Mans. And it's now a 1-goal advantage for the Fusion. And that will step aside with a 4-3 lead in favor of the Fusion for a quick station identification. You are listening to Grove City Hockey.
Welcome back. We're live here in Fraser Hockey Land. We've got the second period action going on here.
Face-off won by the Growlers. Peters now with the puck. Pressure there by Plu. Just under 10 seconds, the Fusion regained the lead. Made this 4-3. And that's where we sit as we enter the second period now. Gracie with the puck. And now getting it out of his own defensive zone. Looking for a feed in front that hits the shinnies of Ledger. And now possession goes with the Growlers. Play starting to slow down here, at least to start the second period.
I think that's what you're going to see happen, especially if you have a short bench. You know, there's no reason to kind of like try to push the pace.
Quick shot. That hits off the glass. It's going to stay in play. Long pass all the way back into their defensive zone by the Fusion as it's going to be played by Isaacs behind his own netminder.
I do know that the shorter the sub list, the you want a fast start to begin the first 5 minutes of the game, and then you want to slow it down until the last 5 minutes of the game, and then you just want to stop any bleeding that happens.
Nice play to get it on net and goes for a quick cover. We'll have a face-off into the right of the netminder in the Growler zone. Playing D2D now at the top of the dot.
Sharon making him work. Peters with the puck. Oh, that's a penalty. That's an interference.
Either interference, holding. He had a good grasp of the jersey, but They're going to let them play? No.
No, it's definitely got his hand up down here on the left.
Good thing you caught that. Burton heads to the bench. I saw him skating through. And now it'll be 5-on-4 action. Delayed penalty call.
Now, if you're Buffalo, what do you do here? I would actually slow the puck down even more. Never mind, they would just put the puck in the net.
It's all about goals in the game of hockey. And number 15, Matthew Mans, with the delayed penalty goal.
That all about the goals, huh, buddy?
If you can score one more than the other one, that's how you get a victory.
That's how you get the W.
Got to take advantage of those opportunities, and Mans did not miss on that.
Especially when it's a one and done.
So 5-3 is the score now, and they're looking for another chance. Smith with another quick shot. Gaudreau with another save, and now it's going the other way for the Growlers.
Here we go, Patnod with the puck. That is tipped out of play. You'll see a face-off down to the left of Jeremy there. Jeremy played with Chicago back when I was playing. And then I'm pretty sure he took a little bit of time off and then came back.
Just like any other hockey league, players move, they trade teams, and now looking to get a fresh start here and move on in this championship.
Oh, we got a high stick call on Buffalo. Number 21.
So that's Anthony Gracie.
And just like that. And it's still a 2-goal game, so it's still a stop clock situation if we were in the third period with 2 minutes to go in the game. So it's still a close game.
Ledger drops it down for Pat. Now we'll see our first actual power play of the day going to the Growlers. Whiffing on the shot was Malafa.
Come on, Jaron. I've seen you make those shots before.
Smith trying to get it out. Comes Patton on front. He couldn't get all of that pass. Now going the other way.
Oh, good defensive effort by Patton to get that tip on there.
Campatio with the feed right. It's still loose in backhand goal. Short-handed. Number 92, Santo Campatio. We'll see what's going on here. It says 6-3 on that score bug above, or the scoreboard above the rink, but it should be 5-3, I believe. But
no, it should be 6-3.
6-3.
Yeah, it was 5-3.
We got the official scoring there. Now another 2-on-1 shorthanded. Mans with the shot, and he scores.
This is where you call a timeout. You got one. Yeah, you're halfway through the second period. You're starting to let in weak goals because you're tired. Call a timeout.
Continuing to play on here. 7-3 is the score. 8 minutes to go in period number 2. Flew with it now. Gonna work D to D. Quick shot.
Oh, lost it at his feet, but that picks it right back up. I think he forgot what sport we were playing here for a second.
Back to even. Mans chips it all the way back down for Isaacs.
It didn't even look like it was a power play.
Looked like a power play for the Fusion, if anything, but
No, you can definitely chalk that up as the Great Lakes are definitely tired. They're skating on tired legs.
a one-man bench, essentially. Buffalo's got 7, able to make some good changes here and get fresh units out there constantly.
Those extra 2 skaters really help.
There's changes being made now. Gracie heading out to the rink. Patnaugh tries to push it forward, and it's going to be covered by Burton. Face-off will be to the left. 6:45 to go in the second period. Quick shot there. That goes wide. Patnaugh trying to keep it in. Collided with a couple players. Puck in the feet. Blue gets it out. Backhand shot attempt by Blue goes wide of the boards. Could be kept in now. Man stopping behind the nets. Switching places. And what a beautiful tip in front.
That was a save, right?
It was. The face-off will be to the right of the netminder. It still was an excellent play there. Puck rolling now, trying to settle it down is Gracie. Changes with Mans. Mans now going to set it up. Goes on the far boards to Blue.
Oh,
Back
wow.
Mans.
He's got it. He's got 15.
Quick shot. That hit off of the shoulder. Patnaugh's going to finally get possession here for the Growlers.
Oh, whoa.
Blue.
Now we got another penalty. Interference. Oh, hold. And just like that, the Fusion will go up on a power play.
Well, the Fusion actually have the penalty.
I know. I was making a joke.
Just under 5 minutes to go here in the second period. The Growlers are going to get a second shot at it. Face-off will be to the left of Burton. 2 shorthanded goals were given up on this last power play opportunity they had. Malafa with the shot into the chest of Burton.
Oh, relax, buddy. I remember watching Jaron play when he was just a youngin. And watched him play at Western.
Malafa now goes back to Patnaugh. That goes past his reach, but was able to keep it in. Going around the dot, now behind the net. On his backhand, using the boards to get it back to Peters. Malafa with the shot. That goes wide. He gets his own rebound. Past the reach, and now Blue has an opportunity here. Another shorthanded opportunity with a quick shot. That's loose.
Dylan skating up hard.
Trying to get around a couple players. Needs some support here. Change being made as Ledger hops out.
Nesbitt just skating around out there. Jaron definitely showing some tiredness. He's pushing it through.
Gracie stops up, gets it over to Blue. He puts it between his legs. Quick shot, and that's blocked in front. What a great opportunity there. Patnaugh now. He's got someone on the back end. Couldn't get it through. Possession will stay with him as we're about to be at even strength. Hits a stick in front. That gets poked wide. Now they get to Santa Compatillo. And a 2-on-1. Malafa, the forward, playing back on defense. Coming up on the 2-minute marker of the second period. Good heavy forecheck here. Puck goes back into the fusion zone where Gracie will go for retrieval. Gets it up to Compatio now. He's got Mans with him. He gets it right into the slot. Drops it off for Mans. Couple of goals already today. Right in front of Smith, and that goes just wide.
Oh, send it up. What are you doing?
Couldn't get it through the big body of Smith. Tried poking at it a couple times.
There's a big boy out there.
The Fusion thought that one went in, but it didn't. Patton on now. With it, he crosses with Nesbitt, defending him as Mans. At the top, shot blocked by Mans, poked it free, and now going the other way. 1 minute remaining in the second period.
7-3 in favor of the Buffalo Fusion. What changes would you expect to see in the third period there, bud?
I'm not too sure there's anything they really can do at this point. They got to start being more aggressive here on tired legs. So, I mean, they just got to be smart with the opportunities they take.
Oh, that just trickled out.
Miller now going the other way. Quick shot. That hits a leg in front. Good block there by Malafa. Puck's going to go for a cover, and that should probably do it.
Yeah, I would venture so. Yeah, these legs need a shot of epinephrine just to get some energy going on in these legs. They're definitely tired.
So after 2, the Fusion 7, the Growlers 3. We're going to take a quick timeout. When we come back, we'll see the conclusion of this game. Thank you very much for listening to Grove City Hockey.
You know you've always thought about playing travel hockey. Have you ever heard of MIHA? Well, here's the time for you. We're taking registrations right now. So if you're interested, make sure you get your guys together, get a good team, and sign up today. It's never been easier. All you have to do is go online, go to MIHAHockey.com, and look at all of the incredible options that are on this new intuitive website. Visit standings, schedules, registration details, league information, history, and so much more. And if you ever have a question, it's so easy. Just go to the contact page and reach out to Carl, and he'll help you right along. Sign up quick because spots are running out. Visit us at MIHAHockey.com.
Black Biscuit is a hockey company that specializes in team uniforms and apparel and is based in St. Paul, Minnesota. We have been working with teams throughout Minnesota and all around the world. If your team or association is looking to update your uniforms, then let our all-star design team show you what we can do for you. Our slogan is made for misconduct because our uniforms can take a punch.
Welcome back. We're live here at MIHA Championships here in Fraser Hockey Land. We've got the Buffalo Fusion taking on the Great Lakes Growlers. Buffalo Fusion's up 7-3. Got a shot just outside.
That'll go for a cover and play. 7-3 is the score. We're trying to get any corrections made when possible. Originally, I think it was 8-3 they had on there. That hits a stick in front into the netting and out of play, and the puck's over the glass. One forward by Plu. He's going to go in after his face-off win. Plays it off the boards to Isaacs. Drops it back down for Plu. 3-on-2.
Ooh, that was a heck of a shot. Those type of shots help out the Great Lakes.
Isaacs now through the neutral zone. Carries it on into the slot. He's got two people in front. Tried to go back to Plu on the doorstep. Whiffs on that. Nesbitt's now going on a breakaway. 1-on-0 against Burton. Quick shot. Great save by Burton.
That was a nice little kick save, too.
Just 2 minutes have gone by. Mans now walks in. Backhand opportunity. He misses the net.
Yep, just outside, but they have opportunities here. Off the post!
That goes across the Mans. Now on the near boards. Drops it back for Isaacs. Pressuring him is Nesbitt. Off the boards. Turnover. Blue now with it. Patnaugh, the light forecheck. He's going to go all the way back into his own zone. Long saucer feed across the Mans.
What a shot. Oh, here we go. Here's an opportunity. 2-on-1.
And that's in the back of the net and in. Nice redirection feed by Nesbitt to cut this to 7-4.
Man, anybody's game, really, still. But I'll tell you what, if you have a deep bench and you lose to a short bench team, that's not a fun ride home.
Face off won by the Fusion. Gracie now taking it in. Quick shot there. Puck still loose. It's bouncing. And it's in!
That's a goal. And just like that, the Fusion doubled up.
The puck was bouncing and couldn't be found and just trickles in the back of the net. So as quickly as it was a 3-goal deficit, it goes back up to 4. The Fusion now winning 8-4.
Face off won by the Growlers.
Knocked down.
Oh, by Smith.
Missing on that shot was Competio, but he's going to get possession. Kicks it off with his right leg. Fakes the slap shot at the top of the dot. Now actually takes a shot, and it's going to go for a glove save. Just under 10 minutes have gone by. So through 2 periods here, what have you seen? What have you liked? What have you disliked here, Ben?
Well, I definitely see a lot of tired legs for Great Lakes. I like the pace that Buffalo is pushing. I think they could be going a little faster, but I think they're just trying to conserve energy for the next game as well. If I were Great Lakes, I would definitely be trying to spread out the puck, but and actually looking at the smart passes instead of trying to do it all myself.
For feet in front, trying to give it back to Isaacs, who got it to him. Now Isaacs is going to swat that away and now take possession of it.
And if you're the Fusion, you definitely want to slow the play down.
Trying to do just that.
Keep puck possession. Peters with the puck here.
Shot that gets on. Burton with the save. Patnaugh trying to follow up on the rebound. Turnover in front. Nesbitt now stick handling. Maybe wasted opportunity there. Patnaugh fakes to dump it. Now takes it himself. Trying to pass it in front. Backhand feed. That goes wide.
How about you? But does it look like Burton's getting a little tired in that?
It is possible. Now 2-on-2 going the other way. Looking for a redirection in front. Past the reach of Gracie. And that will be dumped all the way back to Isaacs for a reset. Now they get it through the neutral zone. Leaving it there. Patnaw trying to take it away. Cannot. Blue now has it on the near boards, top of the dot. Looking for some support. Decides to cut it to the slot himself, and will try to kill some more time off the clock. Falling down was Peters. Turnover to him, and now it's turned over to Blue. Gets around his man. Backhand feed. Puck still loose in front. Has to be swatted away.
Oh.
Patnaw with the shot off the top of the glass. Follow-up. A great save by Burton. Read that all the way.
And a timeout called by Great Lakes.
So we'll take a timeout here ourselves. When we come back, the resumption of the 6:25 minutes remaining in the third period.
Black Biscuit is a hockey company that specializes in team uniforms and apparel and is based in St. Paul, Minnesota. We've been working with teams throughout Minnesota and all around the world. If your team or association is looking to update your uniforms, then let our all-star design team show you what we can do for you. Our slogan is made for misconduct because our uniforms can take a punch. From jerseys, socks, and shells to team apparel, there's almost nothing we can't do. If you can imagine it, we can design it. Visit our website, Black Biscuit Hockey, and check out our design vault for inspiration for your next uniform. Need a company that checks all the boxes? Outstanding design, quality product, great customer service, and timely delivery? Call us at 855-978-6888 to see what the Biscuit team can do for you.
Black Biscuit.
Black Biscuit.
Black Biscuit.
Made for misconduct.
Don't risk it. Go Biscuit.
We are back. Puck down. 4-goal lead for the Fusion.
Oh, look at that long two-line pass by Buffalo.
Need to see a little bit of urgency here from the Growlers. Patnaw is going to circle it back for reset. Kalafa drops it off to Patnaw, gives it back, pulls it back, looking for a redirected front, and Nesbitt fighting for it. Now Mance going to pry that free.
Even the cameraman was kind of impressed by that.
Patnaw with some speed now, harassed by Mans on the backhand. Gets it in down low, but Mans will come away victorious.
Here we go. Flying. I think Buffalo finally said, you know what, it's time to stop slow playing. Let's crank up the speed. Everybody knows a 4-goal lead in roller hockey is not a safe lead.
With possession. Carrying it up on the far dot. Two players collide on him. Reverses back for Nesbitt. Nesbitt now drops it off to Malafa. At the top of the dot, takes the slap shot. That's loose in front. Nesbitt gets possession. Trying to take another one. Just trying to get anything on that.
That was tipped and deflected back to the corner.
Three on two now. Dropped off for Plu. Looks for a feed in front. He had Miller. Mans now going across. The winner of this game should be playing at the 3:30 marker against Active Stick.
Did Active Stick get a bye?
Active Stick and Healthy Scratch Hockey Club both received byes.
We got Indy Fuel, or no, Detroit Fuel taking on Pier City Growlers next, right?
That is correct at the 9:40 marker. Pier City Growlers, Detroit Fuel.
Oh, some of my old running mates play.
Should be a good one on hand. Over at the other rink right now, it's 6-3. Revolution in control of that one against the Ohio Outlaws. Patnall with a nifty move. Puck's loose in front. Burton sprawling to try and find it, and he does. Malafa the step into the dot. They're able to keep on possession as we just go under the 3-minute marker of the final period. Unless something drastically changes, the Growlers need 4 goals in the final 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Oh, what a goal by Buffalo to increase the lead 9-4. With 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to go in the third.
You mentioned 4 goals is nothing to scoff at in inline, but 5 with 2 minutes. The Fusion looked like they're about to move on.
Yeah, that's a tough pill to swallow there, but stranger things have happened.
The Growlers got to make something happen. Puck's all the way down in their own zone. Gracie now going for the retrieval in the Fusion zone.
Look at that, number 15 called for it. Got the puck. He's going to skate right past Jaron. Passes it over to Smith. Smith takes a shot, backhands it, and now it's 10-4. I think it's time to stick a fork in this dinner. It's done. You know, I bet if the Growlers had 1 or 2 more of their players that were able to make it, they would have. This would have been a very, very close game. Or it could have gone the other way.
The Growlers were victorious in their early season matchup on September 26th with a 10-2 victory, and it looks like it's almost flip-flopped in this one. Shot off the back of the glass, kept in by the Growlers. About 30 seconds remain. Quick shot, Gracie now with the puck. It's the man's 2-on-1. Let's see if they take a shot. They do. That doesn't hit the net. Looking for a feed. Whiffs on that was Mans, and about 3 seconds remaining. One last shot, and that should do it. The Buffalo Fusion move on. Victorious over the Great Lakes Growlers, 10-4. When we come back, we'll see Beer City taking on the Detroit Fuel. Thank you for listening to Grove City Hockey.
Frustrated and wasting time doing your own taxes? Getting confused by complex forms? Waste your time no longer. It's time for you to check out Bonus Accounting. Kenny and the team will help you with taxes, bookkeeping, and payroll services. Now that's an accounting hat trick. Leave it to the industry experts and check them out today. Use promo code Grove City Hockey for a sweet discount and also to receive exclusive GCH merch. Otis Accounting, the firm of the future.
Black Biscuit is a hockey company that specializes in team uniforms and apparel and is based in St. Paul, Minnesota. We have been working with teams throughout Minnesota and all around the world. If your team or association is looking to update your uniforms, then let our all-star design team show you what we can do for you. Our slogan is made for misconduct because our uniforms can take a punch. From jerseys, socks, and shells to team apparel, there's almost nothing we can't do. If you can imagine it, we can design it. Visit our website, Black Biscuit Hockey, and check out
the Beer City Growlers taking on the Detroit Fuel here in the MIHA National Championships here in Fraser at Hockeyland. We've got the white unis being worn by the Detroit Fuel. The blue will be worn by the Beer City Growlers. Metzler with the shot right into Prinzler's glove. Looks like the Beer City is making a quick change. Number 43 is going to take out, jump out, and help out it forward. Norm with the puck, sends it back to Bosey. Bosey's going to take the puck, play around with it. Norm with the puck now. Takes a shot. Scott chasing him down. Number 61 with the puck for Fuel. 17 takes a shot, saved by Mike Enders. Courtney with the puck. Enders takes the puck, sends it to the corner. Huey sends it up to Betzler. Betzler's going to send it over to Scott if he gets a second here. Jason Huey with the puck. Takes a shot. Fritzler sends it back to the corner. Ooh, kicked out. Courtney with the puck. He's going to take on Devo. Shot. Just wide. Goal. Just like that. 1-0 Detroit Fuel. Alex Courtney with the goal. As he sneaks it right past Mike Enders. Enders coming off hand surgery just 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago, maybe. Norm taking the face-off for Growlers. Won by the Indy Fuel. I'm sorry, Detroit.
Black Biscuit is a hockey company that specializes in team uniforms.
Stas hold the puck there. Betzler with the puck. Knocked loose by Stas. Stas is going to hang on to it. Stas going to send it over. Schomburg. Stas. Huey takes the puck. Oh, he's going to clear it. Centering pass. Schubring. Stasenfeld. Sends it back out to Schubring. Four in with the puck. Sends it up to Stasenfeld. What a off the post. Scott to Norm. Norm's going to settle it down. Send it back to Jim Bosey. Bosey's going to hang on to the puck. Scott Evans with the puck now. Detroit taking the puck back, settling it down with the puck possession. Stasenfeld gets poke checked away by Bosey. Norm Farr picks up the puck, sends it back down. Line change for the Detroit Fuel. Number 43, Scott Evans. They'll take the shot. Ooh. Good save by Prinzler. Takes a shot just outside, deflected. Little tic-tac-toe effort here. Kruk with the puck. Sends it down. Bosey with a nice little defensive effort there. Betzler with the puck, skating up across center ice. He's going to take a shot. Saved by Prinzler. Courtney flying up, turns up the wheels here. What a shot. And another goal by Courtney. That's 2 for Courtney. Yeah, 2 goals for the Detroit Fuel already here at the first period with 8 minutes to go. You win, you advance. You lose, you go home. Fuel with the win. I believe that's Leon with the puck. Shoots it. Wide. Courtney picks up the puck. Ooh, good save. Blocked by Bosey. Detroit sends it back out of the zone. They're going to reset it up. Oh, we got a penalty. What do we got here? Other side, dumb. We got Kruk for a 2-minute for a rough. See what happens here. See if the Beer City Growlers can take over. Put a puck in the net here. Man advantage for Beer City. Here we go. Yeah, I believe that's Leon. Leon with the puck there. Now Bosey with the puck for Beer City. Takes a shot right into the glove of Pinsler. Face off to the left. Face off won by the Fuel. There we go. Good poke check away by Jim Bosey. Now Jason Huey skating with the puck. Sends it over to Betzler. Betzler's going to take a shot. Get deflected. Defense needs to get back. Fuel Leon with the puck. You got a hook. Be 4 on 4. Oh, what a shot. And puck is play is whistle dead. We got 4.5 minutes to go in the first. We have a penalty coming up on the Great Lakes, or Beer City Growlers, sorry about that. Jason Huey gets a hooking call. And Detroit Fuel will be on the power play as the Kruk penalty is over. Alex Courtney steps in. Blocked. Sends it across. Courtney with the puck. He already has 2 goals on the night. The fans trickling through to check out the MIHA championships here. Presented by Grove City Hockey. Takes a shot. Courtney already had 2 goals. Norm with the puck. Sends it back down. Evans. Scott Evans is chasing the puck down. He's going to make. Sends it out. Uh-oh. Flying back the other way is the Fuel. 3-on-1. Looks like Leon with a bad shot. Schubring sends it over to Courtney. Courtney's going to take the puck. Sends it over to Schubring. Oh, this is going to be interesting. We got interference on Detroit. Stasenfeld. Or Stas. Just turned it into a penalty fest all of a sudden. I'll bet so. We see a fight before this game's over. Sends it over to Devo. Devo is the mayor of Lowell, last I knew. Coming out here to play some puck while he gets a chance. It's a very busy man. Jason Huey taking the puck with some good defensive effort there. Leon sends it back around behind the net. Here we go. Oh, number 14 takes the puck. He's got through the defense. Takes a shot. Locked. Still has possession. And Evans is coming up the floor. Takes a shot. Ooh, just blocked by Finsley there. Detroit Fuel sending the puck back down. Saved by Enders. Enders is going to hang on to it a little bit. He's going to poke it out for Devo. 35 seconds to go in the first period. It is 2-0 Detroit Fuel over the Beer City Growlers. Leon with the puck. Skating's up. Shoots the puck, and that is in the net. 3-1, or 3-0, sorry. 3-0 in favor of Detroit Fuel. Still a long way to go. I think that'll end this activity on this one. We're going to take a second to go to commercial break from our sponsors.
Black Biscuit is a hockey company that specializes in team uniforms and apparel and is based in St. Paul, Minnesota. We have been working with teams throughout Minnesota and all around the world. If your team or association is looking to update your uniforms, then let our all-star design team show you what we can do for you. Our slogan is made for misconduct because our uniforms can take a punch. From jerseys, socks, and shells to team apparel, there's almost nothing we can't do. If you can imagine it, we can design it. Visit our website, Black Biscuit Hockey, and check out our design vault for
the start of the second period. I'm your host, Ben Stock, calling for Grove City Hockey. We are 2-0 in favor of the Detroit Fuel over the Beer City Growlers here in the MIHA Championships for 2020 here on the Priority Rink here at the Big Boy Arena in Fraser at Hockeyland. We've got Leon with the puck here. Oh, no, my bad. That is the other guy. Stasenfeld with the puck. The Fuel pressing hard. Oh, we're going to settle it down. Betzler's pressing hard, though. He's going to chase him down. And a shot by number 25. Follow-up shot by number 25. Both saved by Mike Enders.
the goaltender for Beer City. Oh, good effort by Scott Evans to try to get it to Norm on the far side, but just out of reach. Oh. Ooh, and that's a goal. Looked like that puck popped up and caught him in the berries there, and then he was still able to make the shot. It's 4-0 in favor of the Detroit Fuel. Face-off won by the Detroit Fuel. Schubring takes the puck, settles it behind the net. Alex Courtney with the puck. He's going to skate up with it for a few seconds. He's going to drop it back to Schubring. Schubring's going to take it across. He's going to drop it back to Alex Courtney. And now they're just maintaining possession of the puck. We got some tic-tac-toe passing, stretch pass, shoots, saved by Enders, loose puck, and a goal by the Detroit Fuel. The Detroit Fuel kind of picking them off one by one now with the slow play. Beer City's going to have to change their tactic up if they're going to get back in this game. Face off here, won by the Fuel. Schubring takes it back behind his own net. Oh, takes it back to Courtney. Courtney sends it across. Norm intercepts it. Courtney pickpockets it a little bit. Courtney with the puck. Oh, here they go again. We're going to see this pretty much the same type of play that we saw earlier, where Detroit's just going to maintain. Oh, coughs it up. And Norm takes a shot. Goal by Norm. Norm Farr with the puck. Puts it right past David Pinsler. And their score is now 5-1 in favor of the Detroit Fuel over the Beer City Growlers. Couple line changes made. Get some fresh legs out there. And a goal by the Detroit Fuel just kind of nullifies any kind of comeback that Beer City was trying to attempt there. Face-off won by Detroit Fuel. Leon with the puck. Metzler with the puck. Sends it over to Whiting. Evans coughs it up. Takes a shot. Ooh, just outside. Metzler with the puck. Oh, they're trying to do some pretty good stick work there, but just can't connect on it. Shot. Saved by Enders just outside, too, on the follow-up. Puck loose, puck loose. And the Fuel take over. Stotzenfeld with the puck. Drops it to Leon. Leon loop shoot, pulls it. Sends it right back across center ice. Got Jason Kruk. Oh, coughs it up.
Norm with the puck now. Puck gets popped right to the back. Two-line pass, sends it right up to number 17. 17's going to take a shot, but it's blocked by Jason Huey. Norm Farr taking the puck now. He crosses center ice. He's going to take us. Ooh. Are you sure that didn't go in? Oh. Leon with the puck. Shoots right into the belly of Enders. Rebound was sent out to the right of him. And then Indy, why do I keep saying that? It's Detroit. We're in Detroit for the Detroit Fuel. Dustin Forehand with the puck. Detroit with the puck, maintaining possession. He's going to hang on to it. Alex Courtney sends it across. Schubring. Goal that was tipped by Bale. Bale with the shot. 7-1 with 6 minutes to go in the second period. 2 more goals, and I believe they'll call this game. Newell with the puck. Courtney takes it. He's going to bring it across center ice. Drops it back. The Schubring takes it back to number 14. 14 is going to take the puck and a shot, but it's wide. Taylor with the puck sends it to Alex Courtney. Courtney sends it over to Bale. Bale sends it back over to Gutarin. Norm Farr with the puck, getting pressed out by Schubring. Schubring poke checks it away. Scott Evans with a poke check to himself. Got Schubring taking the shot. Scott Evans coming through. Rule with another goal. Does it look like it was Bale with another goal, number 17. Ryan Bale with the goal. 8-1, 4 minutes to go in the second period. As the number, and another goal. And that will end the championship hopes for the Beer City Growlers, as the final score is 9-1 with 4 minutes or 3.5 minutes to go in the second period. So we're going to take a minute to pause for station identification. We will be right back.
Tired of your normal 9 to 5? Going up to the same monotonous job day after day? Don't live a boring life, live an exciting life. One with action and opportunity. Join Maker Construction. Here at Maker, we care about our employees. We promote within, and we're always constantly training you to be a better worker, a better employee, and a better person. Career opportunities have unlimited potential and huge growth. Make sure you look at the QR code at the end of this ad for your chance to apply today. Maker Construction, building a better future.
Black Biscuit is a hockey company that specializes in team uniforms and apparel and is based in St. Paul, Minnesota. We've been working with teams throughout Minnesota and all around the world. If your team or association is looking to update your uniforms, then let our all-star design team show you what we can do for you. Our slogan is made for misconduct because our uniforms can take a punch. From jerseys, socks, and shells to team apparel, there's almost nothing we can't do. If you can imagine it, we can design it. Visit our website, Black Biscuit Hockey, and check out our design vault for inspiration for your next uniform. Need a company that checks all the boxes? Outstanding design, quality product, great customer service, and timely delivery? Call us at 855-978-6888 to see what the Biscuit team can do for you.
Black Biscuit.
Black Biscuit.
Black Biscuit.
Made for misconduct.
Don't risk it. Go Biscuit.
In the beginning, while man and beast walked the world as one, unsculpted, primitive, unsophisticated. Man no longer wanted to live side by side, but to rule the domain, and through that required evolution. Man's greatest invention, the wheel, gave them access to tools and infrastructure unused and unmastered by animals, gave them a sophistication of life that allowed them to live above the wilderness rather than in it. But man wasn't satisfied. They wanted to expand.
Black Biscuit is a hockey company that specializes in team uniforms and apparel and is based in St. Paul, Minnesota. We have been working with teams throughout Minnesota and all around the world. If your team or association is looking to update your uniforms, then let our all-star design team show you what we can do for you. Our slogan is made for misconduct because our uniforms can take a punch. From jerseys, socks, and shells to team apparel, there's almost nothing we can't do. If you can imagine it, we can design it. Visit our website, Black Biscuit Hockey, and check out our design vault for inspiration for your next uniform. Need a company that checks all the boxes? Outstanding design, quality product, great customer service, and timely delivery? Call us at 855-978-6888 to see what the Biscuit team can do for you.
Black Biscuit.
Black Biscuit.
Black Biscuit.
Made for misconduct.
Don't risk it. Go Biscuit.
You know you've always thought about playing travel hockey. Have you ever heard of MIHA? Well, here's the time for you. We're taking registrations right now. So if you're interested, make sure you get your guys together, get a good team, and sign up today. It's never been easier. All you have to do is go online, go to MIHAhockey.com, and look at all of the incredible options that are on this new intuitive website. Visit standings, schedules, registration details, league information, history, and so much more. And if you ever have a question, it's so easy. Just go to the contact page and reach out to Carl, and he'll help you right along. Sign up quick because spots are running out. Visit us at MIHAhockey.com. This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com. Frustrated and wasting time doing your own taxes? Getting confused by complex forms? Waste your time no longer. It's time for you to check out Bonus Accounting. Kenny and the team will help you with taxes, bookkeeping, and payroll services. Now that's an accounting hat trick. Leave it to the industry experts and check them out today. Use promo code Grove City Hockey for a sweet discount and also to receive exclusive GCH merch. Bonus Accounting, the firm of the future.
Thank you for tuning in live to Grove City Hockey. We're bringing you the T3A championships here today. We got the Detroit Revolution taking on the Chicago Mary Pats. Puck drop underway. The Mary Pats in the white and green working from right to left. The Detroit Revolution in their black and red trim working from left to right. My name is Sean Akachi. Thank you for tuning in. Grove City Hockey appreciates Ben Stock on the call for the last game. Just about 30 seconds have gone by. The Revolution led by head coach Mike Farinelli. They had a T4 game a little bit earlier against the Southwest Ohio Outlaws, and they came away victorious, trying to make it 2-0 to continue moving on through these championships here in beautiful Fraser, Michigan. Holding on to the puck behind his own net and looking for a breakout is Jake Kaiser. Very slow, methodical movement so far through the first about 2 minutes and 10 seconds here. Both teams feeling each other out. Carrying it on through now. Trying to keep it in the zone is number 19, Braden Thielen. Dumps back into the Revolution zone. Looking for reset. Heavy forecheck here by the Mary Pats. Windy City Pigeons and the Motown Knights still in progress. Over at the other rink, 5-1, the Windy City Pigeons are in control of that one. Following them, over in the T4 side of things, we'll go to the Detroit Knights and the Windy City Syndicate. Slow movement so far. Winner of this game will move on and take on Active Stick later afternoon. Mary Pats still with possession of the puck. Dropping off and changing. Puck comes all the way down into the Revolution zone. Trying to get some offensive pressure here now is number 77, Matthew Pecoro. He takes a quick shot. Good save there for the Mary Pats netminder. That should be number 41, Charlie Borta in net. Some more changes being made. Face off to the left of Borta. In the dot is Tyler Kennedy for the Detroit Revolution. One backwards, and now the Mary Pats with the puck. Casey Duffy trying to fight off the forecheck by Tyler Spencer. Nice little drop pass here to Maravaglia. Rostered is Kyle Duffy with the number 61, but that is Maravaglia. Casey Duffy drops it off to Stroka. Stops up on the dime here and works it behind Borda. Maravaglia makes a nice nifty move there. Tries to cut around another one. Gets denied that time. Going back the other way is Tyler Kennedy. Quick shot that goes wide right of the post. Looking for a quick shot there. Couldn't get it on net. Was Sikowitz. Maravaglia now gets it up. Looking for Sanka. More changes being made. Counter attack now. Gets poked off. Backhand maneuver. Borda with the cover. Dustin Foran making it difficult there. The Detroit Revolution, we're still scoreless. Just under 9 minutes to play here in the first period. 0-0. Only a couple of shot opportunities by both teams. One across. Possession now. Trying to slap shot, just ran into the boards. Couldn't get that shot off. Cooley now. Going across. Looking for a redirect. Couldn't get the pass through. Now going the other way. Sitkowitz. Cromie now throws one in for an easy save. Trying to get out of the zone is the Detroit Revolution. Long stretch pass. That's going to be intercepted. Cromie with the interception. Sitkowitz helping him out on the near boards. Back checked by Cooley. Dropped off there. Kaiser now walks in. He takes a shot. And that's going to go right into the bread basket for a save. Matthew Moroso in nets for the Revolution. Face off down, tied up 4. Finally, the Revolution will come away victorious. And they're going to try and exit the zone. Ferron now with some speed. He loses an edge, and that's going to be a tripping call. And touched up. And we'll see our first power play of the game. Duffy, the guilty party. Corey Dare, the referee, making the call. Tom Ward also out there as well. First power play opportunity now for the Revolution. At the top of the dot is Ferrani. Gets it across the Cooley. Shoots, it scores! Number 18, Austin Cooley, with the blistering biscuit past Borda. And now we have ourselves the opening tally of this game. The Revolution now hold a 1-0 lead over the Chicago Mary Pats. Nice little face-off, tie up there, fighting for it, trying to pry it free. Finally they do. Ferran now stick handling with it, drops it across on the near boards in front of their own bench. Kowalski gets it in down low, trying to walk in with the shot. Right or left leg save there by Borda. Getting some support there by Duffy. Or sorry, Marigelica. Dropping it back now for Casey Duffy with the red helmet. Long stretch pass, looking for a direction in front, no one home. Puck's going to wrap around the boards for Vincent Lolo. Quick shot there by Kaiser. That's a blocker save by Moroso into the near corner. Off the boards, back down in low. It's going to be a turnover there. Taken away by Charbonneau, but only for a brief moment. Trying to walk the line, pitch and catch now from Duffy to Kaiser. Duffy walks in, he gets a shot off, and that's in the back of the net. The red helmet is red hot. He ties this game up at 1. Taking the draw, another tie-up. Sonka victorious. Cromie playing his man off, big boards. Puck will come back into the Revolution zone to be played there by number 65, Shaning. Revolution looking for a breakout. 4:20 remaining in the first period. Tyler Spencer overskates, trying to play it. He gets a stick on it, but doesn't get that far as Stroka takes that. He's going to slow the game and pace down just a wee bit. Looking for a turnover there. Pinching in with Shaning. Puck still on the far boards, right in front of the penalty box. Ferran plays it up. Stroka shipping it back for the Mary Pats, taken away by Cromie on his backhand. Using that big frame of his, gets it up right in front of the benches. Sidkowitz getting harassed there, forcing the issue for a reset. Stroka now carrying it on in. He's got Sanka with there. Goes into the corner. And Sidkowitz will go back for a retrieval. He's going to sit there as they make some changes. Turnover there. Here comes Cooley. He's already got one today. Gets his own rebound. Pinched off there. Cromie forcing the turnover. Sanka now carrying it through the neutral zone. 1-on-3 all by himself. He gets taken down. Nothing called there. Blade got it into the stick. Curling back now. Dumping off the boards for Marivaga. He's going to get it back. Comes all the way back down to Kaiser, and Kaiser's going to go for a reset. Now carrying it through. Looking for a shot. That goes just wide. Just under the 2-minute marker of the first period. Tied at 1. Face-off will be at center. And taken away now by the Revolution. Collision down low. Kaiser taking it. He gets stick lifted. Holding on to it. Looking for some kind of lane or alley to get this puck in deep. Now 2-on-0. Carrying it on in. Quick shot there. Good save by Marasso. Battle for it. Maybe got away with a little bit of a holding call. Just over a minute remaining in the first period. Ferran throws one on net. That hits the left post. Looking for a reset now at the top of the dot. And that goes into netting and out of play. See if we get maybe one more draw here. We will. About 15 seconds remain. One there by the Revolution, taken away. Thrown in front. Heavy slap shot. That gets blocked down low. Still loose. Trying to get it out. They do. So after one, we're tied at 1 between the Revolution and the Mary Pats. We're going to take a quick timeout when we come back. Period number 2. Thank you for listening to Grove City Hockey.
Frustrated and wasting time doing your own taxes? Getting confused by complex forms? Waste your time no longer. It's time for you to check out Bonus Accounting. Kenny and the team will help you with taxes, bookkeeping, and payroll services. Now that's an accounting hat trick. Leave it to the industry experts and check them out today. Use promo code Grove City Hockey for a sweet discount and also to receive exclusive GCH merch. Bonus Accounting, the firm of the future.
We're back for the second period, the period of the long change. Both teams trying to get situated here. Got a good one on hand. Both teams still feeling each other out here. Long stretch pass. Moroso's going to play it. It's still loose. Able to get back into his net at the very last second. Stroking now with the puck. Makes a nifty move. There's Chromie. Chromie holds on possession of the puck, looking for a shot off the glass. Collision down low. Nothing called there. Both teams still slowly moving. Stopped there by Morasso. Faceoff will be to the right of Morasso. One, Cooley now going for the retrieval, trying to carry it into the offensive zone. Drops it in down low. Shot way wide of Morasso. Coming up after this game here will be the Detroit Desperados and the Chicago Tropics. Refs are letting the play on here. We've seen a couple of incidences of physicality ensuing, cross-checking, a little shoving, trying to get some kind of edge. Looking for a shot. That goes wide. Cooley missing the net. Kaiser now carrying it on in. He takes a quick shot. Duffy drops it off for Mark Cavalli. Duffy makes a nice cutting move. Quick shot there off by Kowalski. Retrieval there by Duffy. Trying to get the Sonka. Sonka gets one on Moroso. Easy save there. Cromie pressuring. Reversal there, looking for Shaning. He's getting harassed there by Sonka. Trying to stop up. He loses an edge. Puck's behind. It's going to be turned over there. To Clauston. Shaning helped fixing the net. Finally, Corey Dare comes over to help out. Trying to get around. A couple whacks there. Looking for his Picoro. Gets it in deep. Quick shot on by Moroso. It's still loose. Puck's loose in front. Finally taken away. Danger there. Maybe 2-on-1 if they hurry. Spencer now walks in. He takes a shot. That goes into Borda's pads. Knocked free there on the backhand. Coming back is Ferron to help out defensively. Spencer now. Drops it off for Charbonneau. Couple of players collide there. Kowalski pokes it free and then covered up there by Moroso. Under 7 minutes remaining here in the second period. Don't let the scoreboard fool you. They have yet to update it. It's in the second period. Face-off will be to the left of Moroso. Everything should be correct on our end here on the screen. But if you're following along in the stadium. Kaiser stick handling it in. Drops it down low for Duffy. Heavy forecheck there. Duffy trying to get free here. Quick shot there. Moroso with the save. It's in his legs. What a huge save. Tied up for there. Taken away now going. This is number 47, Kennedy. Looking for a redirection in front. No one home. Ferron dumps it back in down low. Maravella now with it. Carrying it in. Ferron chips it past Duffy. Kaiser now. Wraparound pass back to Duffy. 2 on him. And Kaiser's going to reset behind Borda. Long stretch pass knocked out of the air by Spencer at center. Trying to settle the puck down. Just under 5 minutes remaining in the second period. Pinched off there. And now trying to go the other way is the Mary Pats. Quick shot there. That goes high and wide. And that's in the back of the net. Tipped in by number 19, Braden Thielen. And the Revolution regain their lead 2-1. Trying to settle it down to Stroka. Looking for a wraparound now. Wits with the shot. Saved by Marasso. Puck still loose. Getting shipped out into the neutral zone now as far back as the Mary Pat zone. Picked up there again by Stroka. Heavy forecheck by Cooley. Overskated there by Cromie. Then overskated once more by number 20, Clauston. A little bit of sloppy play by both teams. Sonka now feeds one in front. Looking on the back end with Sitkowitz. Sitkowitz now carrying it in. He dumps it all the way down in to be played by Moroz behind the net. Chips it around. Cromie trying to keep it in the zone. Puck's just bouncing there on the towel. That hits a man in front. Still, Sitkowitz keeps it in. 2-on-1 now. Sonka's got Cromie in front. He takes a shot. That's blocked. Trying to sell it down is number 68, Cromie. Gives it back to Sonka on the far boards. Stroka now. Carrying it in, Cromie with a long distance shot. Blocker save by Marasso. Sonka with another shot there. Marasso with the glove save. Just under 2 minutes remaining. Face-off will be to the right of Marasso. Another quick shot by Marasso with a glove save. Puck down, tied up 4. Some help there by Lolo. Shot, that misses the back of the net. I'll go the other way, trying to poke it in as Lolo. Defended the way by Kowalski. Turnover there. Looking for Pecora. Pecora is now going to walk it in. Tries to go between the legs of Kaiser and can't complete it. Nice stutter maneuver there to front end. Back in and goal! Number 60, Vincent Lolo ties the game up at the 26-second marker of period number 2. Twos all around. We're also holding it behind that. They let it go. And that should do it for period number 2. Revolution 2, Mary Pats 2. We're going to step aside for a quick station identification. You are listening to Grove City Hockey.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com. You know you've always thought about playing travel hockey. Have you ever heard of MIHA? Well, here's the time for you. We're taking registrations right now. So if you're interested, make sure you get your guys together, get a good team, and sign up today. It's never been easier. All you have to do is go online, go to MIHAhockey.com, and look at all of the incredible options that are on this new intuitive website. Visit standings, schedules, registration details, league information, history, and so much more. And if you ever have a question, it's so easy. Just go to the contact page and reach out to Carl, and he'll help you right along. Sign up quick because spots are running out. Visit us at MIHAhockey.com.
We're back for the start of the third period. Another great, excellent save by Marasso. Trying to make a move. Nothing called there. Clean pinch. Player lost his footing on his own. Looking for a redirection in the front. Couldn't complete it. That goes into the netting and out of play by Borda. Valerie Spencer, the one falling down in front. Face off won by the Revolution. Taken away by Lolo. Tried for a centering feed, no one there. Very late on the forecheck. Trying to keep it in down low in the near corner. Revolution controlling the play. Trying to avoid a mistake, but there is one by Kowalski. Turns it over to Sanka. Power move in front. Marasso lunging to save that for another cover to his right. Carrying it in is Chromie. Another save. Face off down. Sitting behind his own net now is Clauston. Finally gets it up the Cooley. Puck sitting there and hits the face of, no, it hits his hand. Thankfully, it was Clauston as Chromie tried to chip it back in. Sanka leaves it for Stroka. He takes a quick shot. That's still loose in front. Chromie over skates, throws it back on nets for a cover. Face off down for Sanka. Finally tied up and taken away there by Matthew Picoro. Coming up on the 10-minute marker here of the third period. We're tied at 2. Sitting behind his enemy, Stroka. Sigquist crosses. They're going to reverse and retreat once more. Fakes the handoff. Now gives an outlet pass to Sitkowitz. Sanka. Cromie now. Throws it in. Now going the other way is Lolo. 2-on-2. Quick shot there. That is deflected in front by Shaney and goes into the corner. Kennedy works it up to the near boards. Two Revolution players trying to get it free. No interference calls. The puck was behind the net, or behind both players. Couldn't get worked through. Slap shot blocked there by Lolo. Revolution still fighting for the puck. He chips it out. Shaney's going to keep it in at the red line, trying to settle it down. Backhand feed across to Kennedy. He dumps it in down low. Mirabali works it across to Duffy, and Duffy now walks in. He takes a slap shot. That goes way wide. Morasso plays it to Shaney. Heavy forecheck by Duffy. He tries chipping it around, but that's blocked by Duffy. Shaney looking for a toe drag. Borda's coming up strong on that one. Puck stays right there. Another save by Borda. Going away by Kaiser. He carries it on in. Flips it to Magavali. Sonka looking for a redirection in front. Moroso holds the post. And now the Revolution go the other way. Kennedy trying to chip it out. Cromie intercepts. Now settling down, bounces it off the boards. Just under 7 minutes remain in this tied game. Collision down low. Going the other way now. Body check on the boards there. Now going is Ferran. Ferran walks in. He takes a shot. Borda with another save. Ferran hassled there by Sitkowitz. Stroka trying to chip it out. Comes to Stakowitz and on his stick. Now another turnover there. Quick shot. That hits off the back of the glass. Sitkowitz swats it away with his hand. Long stretch pass for Lolo. Cooley now with it. Cooley skates on in. That shot gets blocked in front. Looking for Margravali, maybe on his 1-on-0. Takes a shot. That's right into the chest of Morasso. Both goaltenders having excellent games so far. Stroka now with it. Biscuit's on the near boards. Margavali now. Looking for a feed in front. He's on his backhand. Shaney now with it. All the way back out in the revolution zone. Makes a nice move there. Quick shot. Swatted away. Shaney with a shot that gets deflected wide. Couple of players battling down low, including Matthew Pecora, now going the other way. Changes being made by the Mary Pats. For a quick shot, Lolo shoots! He scores! The Mary Pats take the lead! And we're going to take a quick timeout. When we come back, 3:09 remaining between the Mary Pats and the Detroit Revolution. Stay tuned.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
We're back for the third period. Face off down. Kaiser getting the puck. He chips it all the way back. 1-goal lead now for the Mary Pats as we left it off. Lolo with the shot. Sonka dumps it all the way back. Duffy trying to hold it there. Player hurt down low. That's going to be a high sticking call. Hopefully he's okay. He's holding his face. Clock's still running. It's not going to stop until it hits the 2-minute marker. He's going to have to head off the rink. Hopefully he's okay. They finally stopped the clock here.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
back for the remaining 2 minutes here. The Revolution are looking to try and tie this up. Shot, that goes just loose. Mary Pats with it now. Kaiser trying to carry it on in. He shoots. They say no goal. Play carries on. So we're going to get, I thought we were going to get another penalty. I guess not. Clock stop at 1:13. It's a game misconduct. They have the 9:13 on the board. Grosso was trying to leave his net. Lolo getting back. He shoots. He misses it. Oh, he misses pretty much a wide open net. Less than a minute remaining here. The Mary Pats trying to hold on. Physicality ensuing. There's a fight's now breaking out. .2 remaining. Everybody able to walk away safely after that. Let's see what gets called for this. Still a 1-goal game. We'll get a face-off to the left of Borda here. Still waiting for the official penalty calls. Trying to get the explanation here. It's going to be 4-on-3. Only one person's in there. It's 4-2. The score. I don't believe it should be 4-2. I didn't see any scoring during that scrum down low. Missing the net. Chipping it out. Fighting for it. One last opportunity. Puck's rolling on its edge. Missing the net. And that should do it. The Mary Pats victorious. They'll move on. The Detroit Revolution will go home. Stay tuned. We'll have more MIHA action coming up after the break. Thank you for listening to Grove City Hockey.
Tired of your normal 9 to 5? going up to the same monotonous job day after day. Don't live a boring life, live an exciting life. One with action and opportunity. Join Maker Construction. Here at Maker, we care about our employees. We promote within, and we're always constantly training you to be a better worker, a better employee, and a better person. Career opportunities have unlimited potential and huge growth. Make sure you look at the QR code at the end of this ad for your chance to apply today. Maker Construction, building a better future.
Back to some more MIHA action. We got T3A between Desperados and the Chicago Tropics. Tropics will be in orange today. The Desperados will be in their new black uniforms. Don't believe we've ever seen these before. So looking good for both teams, and we're getting underway here. Desperados are going to come along the near side. That'll be number 13 for the Desperados, Botterell. Botterell's going to pass it off to his buddy Eplin. Elmblad is going to lose that puck. The other way is going to come to Tropics. Crystal with the puck. Crystal's shot will go weak. Right along and tricky bounce right in front. But will be covered up by Bogan, the netminder, for the Desperados. Off will be to the right of Bogan. One back by the Tropics. Another shot will go off the end boards. And the Tropics will regain possession. Hansen's shot will go up off the ceiling into the netting and out of play. So we get ready to get a new puck and keep this game rolling. Face off to the left of the Desperados. That puck again will be kept by the Tropics. Trying to pull in tight is McCarty, but he'll lose the puck, and it's going along the near end. Elmblad is going to try that shot, but it's going to go just out of his way, and Kwinzinski is going to play that puck long and out. But the Desperados will keep possession. Desperados on the near side, looking for a man up the middle. Finds Botterill. Botterill with a nice move. Takes the zone. Botterill with a little bit of a head fake, tries to go wide, loses the puck, and the Tropics will come away with it. Tropics going across the whole rink pass and loses it along the far boards. But he'll go to regain it and dump it back for his defenseman. Crystal with a nice little move gets that puck across the rink. Cutting through middle is the Tropics. Tropics along the far side. Almost broken up and it'll be turned back in is Mickett. Mickey's pass is going to go to the far corner where the Tropics will regain possession. Back across to Mickey just out of his reach, and he'll have to go back to retrieve and forces it across center red. Mickey over to McCaddy. McCaddy's shot will go off the boards. There will be a little bit of a bouncing puck action, but it will be kept by Crystal. Crystal back to Mickey. Mickey's going to take it all the way into his own zone to try to get some breakout happening as he plays it down around the end boards up along the far wall. McCaddy trying to move that puck center. So he's taking a second in. Second shot will go off the blocker. Third shot will go up and around and come along the near boards, and it'll go all the way back to the Tropic zone. Fanning makes a nice little move, but that'll be broken up. And the goaltender playing it out is Kwinzinski. And they'll play it along the far corner. Fanning with a little spin move to get off of the defenseman. Just almost loses it in the seat as he's going to pass it all the way around where the Desperados will pick it up. With their spoon with the puck, long stretch pass will be broken up by the Tropics and moved the other way. Detroit quick to get back to get in a 3-on-3. So that puck will be broken going the other way. If they hurry, a 2-on-1. Desperados are going along the far side. Cuts middle. Shot will go off the glove of Kwinzinski and go end around along the near side. Puck will be played up along the near boards for Hansen. Hansen's going to take a shot, but that'll be blocked away by the Desperados defenseman. And he's going to get that pass right back and come up along the near boards. Welsing for the Desperados loses that puck. But there'll be another shot, a third shot. That'll go right into the basket of Bogan. As our season is winding down here for the 2021-2022 MIHA action, we want to thank you guys, the viewers at home. Without any of you, this would not be possible, and we really appreciate all of the love and support you've given us. Continue to grow the brand, continue to share it out, and we'll just make some more hockey action for you whenever we can. Desperados coming in on a 3-on-2 with an opportunity here. A little give-and-go play. Shot will be cut, and that'll go right over the leg pad of Bogan for the first goal of the game. Appears like that'll be Daniel Arnold with the goal, as he had a beautiful little chip shot right over the leg pad. It's 1-0. Kwinzinski went low and tried to cut middle, but couldn't quite get to it. As the Desperados scored. Chicago losing that puck in their attacking zone, and Botterell's going to come up the other way. That shot's going to go end around. Botterill will regain it after his own shot and try to cut back middle again. Botterell's shot will be forced wide once again, and Chicago will come away with it. Tropics moving up along the near boards. Mickey's going to be just out of reach as the Desperados are going to get to it first and chip it to center. Botterill coming along the near side, pushing low and tries to cut middle. outweighting the goalie, but waits a little too long as that goes to the far corner. That'll be forced off his stick. Sauls is going to have that puck down low. He's going to try to find a man up top. Long stretch pass across to Botterill. Botterill's going to leave it for Sauls, but take it himself instead. Shot will go high over Kwinzinski, and the Tropics are going to get the puck going the other way. Long stretch pass for Chicago as they're trying to cut middle again, but getting some pressure from the Desperados. Sauls is going to come away with that puck, and Sauls has numbers right now, 2-on-2 if they hurry. Cutting wide, looking for another shot, and that'll go on the near side and come to the near boards. Chicago is going to get the first trip of the day as we're waiting for this delayed penalty to expire. And Detroit will finally have the first power play. Call on the ice is going to be 2 minutes for tripping on Hansen. And it's going to lead to a beautiful opportunity for the Desperados. Puck's going to come along the far boards. He worked around the top. Back down low. Opportunity shot will go off the face mask of Kwinzinski into the near corner. Back along the top. Another opportunity for the Desperados on the far side. Little move is broken up by Fanning, and Fanning's going to try to move it out. Excuse me, that would be McCaddy, not Fanning. Mickey makes a nice little move around the defenseman. We got a shorthanded opportunity here for the Tropics. Shorthanded opportunity will go low and along the near side. It'll be forced out to center. Desperados on a 3-on-1 if they hurry. Shot will go all the way down low where the Tropics will come away with it. Mickey tries to make a move inside, doesn't get through with the puck. That's going to be broken out for number 26, Nofel. Nofel is going to have his shot blocker to the near side where Fanning's going to battle for it. Jeff Nolfo's shot will find the back of the net somehow, some way. Man, we might need video review up here to even see how that squeaked by, but nonetheless, Desperados with another goal. Both teams are going to make a full change here. Puck's one forward by the Desperados, and then the skate can't quite get to it. And the Tropics are going to come away the other way. Broken up by the Desperados, they're going to come along the near side. Cutting middle with one move. Another shot will go up Kwinzinski and will be covered, but the rebound is sitting there on the doorstep and available. And it's 3-0. Number 26, Jeff Nofel, is going to get his second of the day. Not only his second of the day, but back-to-back goals. Face off one to the far boards. Puck race will be won by Tropics. But a hard forecheck is going to cause some problems. So that puck's forced deeper into their own zone. Puck's going to come along the near side. Cutting middle is Fanning. Fanning looking for a man, leaves the center for McCaddy. McCaddy's going to have a shot that's going to leave a wide open rebound, but the Desperados are going to come away with it. Desperados quick with the stretch passes to make their way up rink. Little sauce passes just out of the reach, and a little bit of exception from Kwinzinski as he gives a blocker to the side of the Desperado player. Nolfo leaves that pass back for Davis. Davis's shot's going to be kicked away, and the Tropics are going to come away with it. Fanning cutting along the near side. Shot will be blocked. Oh, I thought it was in the glove, but just squeaked out of the glove of Bogan. But the Desperados will keep possession. 3:20 left to go in the period. We've got a last-ditch effort for the Desperados. That shot will miss wide and go all the way out to center, and the Tropics will have a 3-on-2 opportunity. Another shot will go up into the blocker, and that'll stay in play. Looked like it was headed towards the netting, but didn't quite get there. That puck will be forced all the way back to Mickey. Shot's going to go down to the near side. The Desperados are going to push it to the far wall. Botterell is going to move that puck up to Elmblad. Elmblad's going to lose that, and the Tropics go the other way. Tropics along the far side looking for a man up front in McCaddy. McCaddy's shot is passed on, going to Hansen instead. Hansen's going to be pushed to the far corner, and a puck race will ensue. That puck's going to get kicked all the way out to Botterell, and he's going to come in on a 2-on-1. Botterell's shot will find the back of the net as it hit the glove of Kwinzinski and just bounced right up and over and fell behind him in the cage. Beautiful little transition play by Detroit as they had it tucked deep in their own defensive end and were just able to get it up the ring quickly and get a beautiful shot on goal. It's 4-0 Desperados. Just want to let everybody in the comment section know the way this playoff bracket's working today. There's two separate rinks. There's the T2 or T3 rink and a T4 rink. Fortunately, we are only able to handle one rink at a time, so we're in the Big Bull Dome at Big Boy Arena doing all the T3 games today. Botterell's going to take that puck over and go along the far side. Botterell cuts to the near side looking for a shot, and that'll be blocked away by Kwinzinski and pushed to the near corner. Banning's going to come up along the near side, pushing middle. Banning enters the zone looking for a little bit of pressure on the back side. That pressure will turn over the puck. Botterell and Witherspoon coming into the zone. Finds a trailing Anderman. Anderman's going to be pushed low. Mickey's going to take that away for the Tropics as he pushes it up to the center of the rink. Tropics trying to make a move in tight, but that'll be broken up by the Desperados and pushed around. Puck continuing to go around as that's just out of the reach of Hackett. That'll go to the near side. Chicago's getting a pretty weak shot on net, but that'll be easily pushed away by Bogan. That puck will go up around the near end all the way back. Fanning doing a great job playing that puck in a way that the forecheck couldn't quite get to it. Kept having to go around him. That puck's given to McCaddy. Last shot by McCaddy won't find the back of the net, and the big defiant kick out as this stays no goals in for the Tropics. When we come back, we're going to have second period action, but for right now, it is 4-0 Desperados over the Tropics. You're listening to Grove City Hockey.
Frustrated and wasting time doing your own taxes? Getting confused by complex forms? Waste your time no longer. It's time for you to check out Bonus Accounting. Kenny and the team will help you with taxes, bookkeeping, and payroll services. Now that's an accounting hat trick. Leave it to the industry experts and check them out today. Use promo code Grove City Hockey for a sweet discount and also to receive exclusive GCH merch. Bonus Accounting, the firm of the future.
Welcome back. More MIHA action underway. Again, for the first period, we have a 4-0 score. The Desperados over the Chicago Tropics. Desperados in black again, the Tropics in orange, for those of you joining late. Desperados are getting forced to the far side. Man on the back door somehow hit the crossbar. Couldn't find the back of the cage. Desperados on the near side, pushing far. Looking for a man in middle and does find Elmbald. Elmbald is going to push that middle, and that'll be kicked away by Kwinzinski. Nolfold looking for his third. Couldn't quite get to it. Puck force center. Nice little inside-out move. Gives the opportunity for a 3-on-2. Shot will go off the blocker and up into the netting. Or face-off in the offensive zone. Desperados making a full change. Tropics keeping their 4 on. Desperados gloving that out of midair. They hurry. Finds a man on the back door. Does find him. Shot is going to get broken up and find its way under the equipment of Kwinzinski. Faceoff's going to be to the right of Kwinzinski. That puck's going to be won back by the Desperados. Witherspoon to take it through center. Finding a man on the near side in Arnold. Arnold's going to be tripped up front. Desperados will keep that puck forced along the near side. Hansen's going to find it on the near corner. Shot will get kicked away by Bogan. Continue around. Chicago will get a second stab at it. That puck's still loose. Goalie down and out. That'll find its way along the far boards looking for a man up front. A little bit of pressure by the Desperados coming away with the puck for them. They have a long drive that'll miss wide. Sit nicely for the Tropics to go the other way. Mickey making a nice little move to take middle. Looking for a man on the near side. Hansen's shot will be covered up by Bogan. Not quite sure how, and he can't quite find it as it looks like it might have snuck down low into his blocker. Hansen with the puck. Shot will go off the defenseman and get kicked out to the far boards where the Desperados will come away with it. Trying to cut middle, couldn't quite get it as Hansen comes away with the puck, pushing it up. Chistel's going to move that up. Crystal's shot will go into the glove, and Bogan will hold on to it for a draw. Just over 10:30 to go in the second period. Again, the score 4-0 in favor of the Desperados. They're going to get a full change here, get some fresh legs on. Coming in will go to the far corner and he forced end around. Picking it up for the Desperados is Arnold. Arnold's going to leave it middle. Finds Elmbald. Elmbald can't quite get to that as that's going to be knocked away by the Tropics going low. Fanning to retrieve that, just misses McCaddy. Desperados are going to come away with it. Pass a little aggressive for the Desperados, just out of his reach. He gets an opportunity and finds the back of the goal. Jeff Nolfo with his third of the day. And that'll be a hat trick for the young man, and we are going on 5-0. 9:30 left to go in the second period. We'll have a face-off at center. Puck will be won forward by the Desperados. Nolfo with another opportunity here. Not satisfied at 3, wants to get 4. That puck will go low and then right in front of the Tropics floor step. Nolfo the first one to get to it. Long stretch pass just out of the reach. Arnold has to go get it. Arnold pushing along the far side, cutting middle. Broken up, and the Tropics go the other way. Tropics along the near side and makes a nice little move as Mickey's going to cut middle. Mickey's broken off the puck, and that puck will be forced all the way back to Fanning. Fanning will play it off the end board, broken up by the Desperados. Elmbald is coming the other way, trying to find a man on the near side. That'll be broken up by Mickey. Push center again will be broken up by Mickey once again. That puck will be played out to center. If the Tropics hurry, they'll have a 3-on-2. Hansen plays that puck over. A man cutting near side. Finds a man up front. Mickey. Mickey's shot has been broken up, and that'll be in the equipment of Bogan. And he'll hang on for dear life. Puck's going to be moved along the near side. Botterell's going to try to hit the man up front. Elmbald is going to lose that puck in the corner and battle for it with Hansen. Hansen kicks it out, and that'll be taken away by the Desperados and covered up by Kwinzinski. Face off to the left side of Kwinzinski, who was fixing his glove while that puck was dropped. Luckily, the Tropics come away with it. Tropics are going to move it along the near side. Cutting middle is Hansen. Hansen's shot will be broken up by the Desperados, and that'll find its way to the goalie. Nonetheless, it looked like he might have wanted to play it, but didn't. 6:50 left to go in the second period. Score 5-0. Desperados leading Tropics. That face-off to be won back by the Tropics. That shot will get kicked out to center. Hansen with a hard check gets taken down. Looking for a call. Nothing will be had. Desperados are taking on a little bit more fire. Chicago trying to get a little bit more physical, get into this game. They play that along the near side. Mickey's going to race for it, and Mickey's going to lose that puck. Witherspoon is going to pass it across the top. Looking for a man. Shot will go all the way to the corner. It'll be picked up by Witherspoon. Little chip pass will be just out of the reach of Anderman. Anderman's going to push it back to Welsing. Welsing to Elmbald. That'll go along the near side. Just trying to get a man middle. Now he'll be tied up on the play. Then it'll spring Mickey going the other way. Mickey with an opportunity. Pulls it on the backhand. That'll be stonewalled by Bogan. And that puck will be played. Moving up along the near side for the puck is Welsing. Welsing trying to cut middle. Desperados have tried that play quite a few times, and that move just keeps getting picked up by the Tropics. Arnold back to play it. Arnold's going to keep going along the near side with speed. Arnold looking for some help here. Takes it in on himself. Shot. Be fought off by Kwinzinski and pushed up. Banning fresh off on a change. Cutting middle on a 2-on-1. That'll be broken up by the Desperados, and going the other way is Arnold. That'll be Daniel Arnold, brother of David. He leaves it for his brother. David's going to send it all the way back out to Corey Davis. That puck will go all the way back to Arnold again. Arnold finds his brother along the near side. Evasive skating. Just isn't able to get something on net. It's going to go along the far boards for McCaddy. McCaddy's going to try something up front. That'll be broken up by Arnold. Pushed out to center. Elmbald is going to take this, and he's going to lose it. Banning was talking to his team. Wasn't able to get to the puck. McCaddy's going to get there for the Tropics, and they're going to try to turn back in for another opportunity. McCaddy's shot's fought off by the Desperados defenseman. They're going to force that out to center. Molful, again, the hat trick scorer today. Trying to get another one, has the shot. His puck will go wide and out to the far corner, where McCaddy will pick it up. Manning take that puck along the far side. Getting a little bit of pressure, but finds the man up front in Crystal. Crystal will be pushed center. broken up by Elmball. Arnold's going to take that puck, move it along the far side, and come up along the near boards. Long stretch pass up to number 26, Nolfo. They'll lose that puck again. Trying to find a man up front. A beautiful little tic-tac-toe pass. Nolfo tries to find a man on the far side in Botterill. Botterill goes right back to the front of the net, where Elmblad is going to score that goal. 2:45 to call. Second period of the game. The score 6-0. Desperados getting kind of away from this one, but they're going to keep scoring. Desperados are going to push that all the way back into their own zone. Heavy forecheck by the Tropics. Desperados, beautiful move, and another one for the guys. Arnold cutting through all kind of defensemen. Excuse me, that'll be Welsing. Welsing finds Nolfo on the back door. That cat's going to get his fourth. Face off at center. One back by the Desperados, and they're going to go slow with it. Desperados along the near side. Very calculated passing right now. They want to get some more goals here, though. Playing up along the near side is Crystal. Crystal will move that back. Fanning with a beautiful little move. He's going to enter the zone. Fanning looks like he was winding up for a shot, but again, will lose that puck. And there's another beautiful opportunity for Nolfo. He's going to be unselfish to pass that over to Botterill for another goal for the day. And that'll do it. 1:13, the time for the second period. We're going to have our first mercy of the morning. Excuse me, that'll be the second mercy of the morning. Nonetheless, Desperados will be moving on to the next round. When we come back, we're going to have some more T3 action here. Again, we want to apologize for those of you listening from home looking for T4. T4 is on another rink than us, and we unfortunately are not able to do both, but
He picks it up, goes down on that same face-off dot like the last two, and he shoots. Oh, and he doesn't go in. Hey, with Esposito. Esposito with the backhand, and this game's tied again. Picks it up, the left-handed shot on the very far face-off dot. He scores. Tropics get.
Just the hand that I've been dealt, regardless of how I felt. Then I reason with myself.
Slowly coming up on the face-off dot, and he scores. He shoots, he scores. The rampage.
It's like the calm before the storm, where epiphanies are born. When the valleys pull you deep, it can be hard to see.
You know you've always thought about playing travel hockey. Have you ever heard of MIHA? Well, here's the time for you. We're taking registrations right now. So if you're interested, make sure you get your guys together, get a good team, and sign up today. It's never been easier. All you have to do is go online, go to MIHAhockey.com, and look at all of the incredible options that are on this new intuitive website. Visit standings, schedules, registration details, league information, history, and so much more. And if you ever have a question, it's so easy. Just go to the contact page and reach out to Carl, and he'll help you right along. Sign up quick because spots are running out. Visit us at MIHAhockey.com. Tired of your normal 9 to 5? Going up to the same monotonous job day after day? Don't live a boring life, live an exciting life. One with action and opportunity. Join Maker Construction. Here at Maker, we care about our employees. We promote within, and we're always constantly training you to be a better worker, a better employee, and a better person. Career opportunities have unlimited potential and huge growth. Make sure you look at the QR code at the end of this ad for your chance to apply today. Maker Construction, building a better future.
Thank you for tuning in to Grove City Hockey. We are back. You are listening to Sean Akachi. Thank you to Jake Trzynski for calling the last game. I know it wasn't much of a competition. Second blowout of the day, but it happens from time to time. Desperados came out to play. Now we have the Chicago Rampage and the Mid-Michigan Saints. Should be a good one on hand. Working from right to left in the black and purple trim is the Rampage. And working from left to right on your screen will be the Mid-Michigan Saints in the blue with white and silver. Face-off just about to be underway. Or starting in nets for the Rampage. And then Torpinian in net for the Mid-Michigan Saints. Quick 2-on-1, trying to get it through to Montegrano. Couldn't connect there. Gonna look for a reset. Slow moving action, at least to start off here. Winner of this game will move on to take on the Desperados at the 2:40 marker. Colada now. The smooth skater walking in back at the top of the red line, drops it in down low. Looking for Sickman. Throws one on net. Tarpinian thought about playing it, but he's going to just think better of it and go for a cover and play. So we have 6 games up after this one. We'll get into the second round of the championship for the T3 division. T4 going on the other side. Getting behind his own nets. Now finally getting it out here to number 9. That is Cody Hess. Trying to keep it into the zone was Kyle Cameron. Oh, apologize. That's number 86, not 96, James Spears. Sickman now with it. He circles. He spins. At the dot. Tough angle shot. That goes just wide. Hess now with it. Makes a nice toe drag move as Hagerman loses his foot. Talk about deking someone out. Tarpinian with the first initial save. But it's in the back of the nets. Brantner puts it home from the original opportunity by number 9, Cody Hess. And it's a 1-0 lead for the Rampage against the Saints. Tarpinian had the initial save, couldn't find the rebound. Goal at the 11-12 marker of period number 1. Looking for a shot on net. Backhand opportunity covered up by Orr. Trying to get that outlet pass. Hess with it now. Settling it down. Quick shot off the post. Colada now. Settling it down. Hagerman. And Hess is going to walk the red line. Pressure there by Cameron. They're going to think back. He's got Gerdes with him. Gives it off to Colada. Off the boards to Montegrano. Montegrano shoots one on net. Tarpinian with the save, glove hand. Coming up on the 10-minute marker here of the first period. for a counterattack now. Holding on to it now, trying to get it out. Finally does. Adam Dow tried keeping it in, but to be turned over to Galata. A couple of Mid-Michigan State's players collide. Everybody's okay. Esposito with the shot. Couldn't get it on net. Montegrano gives it back to Brantner. To Galata down low on the near boards. More pressure here as they've been dictating the pace of play through the first 5 or so minutes of the game. Galata keeps it in, drops it to Esposito, tried to feed one in front, needed Montegrano. Down low. Galata, Montegrano, quick shot, that gets blocked. It's going to stay in play, kisses the glass. Westfall trying to get it out. It's still in there. Been in the offensive zone for about 2 minutes now. Esposito hunting it down. Cross pass to Westfall. Westfall skating it on in. Takes a shot. That's blocked down by Brantner. Change being made now. Branter losing an edge. Play still continues on. That was Ryan Spears. You have accidentally collided with that. A lot of gain hassled there by Westfall and Cameron. Now Hess with it. He's got Sickman rushing to the net. Toe drag move. Off the top of the glass, it stays in. He follows up on his rebound. 1-0 to score in favor of the Rampage. Gerdez now skating back in his own zone, retreating. Forehand glide. Sits behind Orr. Off the boards to Hess. Thought about dropping it off. He does now. He's got Brantner on the near wing. Here comes Hess. 3 Mid-Michigan Saints players collide. It's 3-1 now, going the other way. Cameron now. Drops off Sickman. Gets it. Galata now. Trying to carry it through the offensive zone. Jaden Spears takes a swat. Hagerman now. Stops up. Look for a reset. Sitting behind Tarpinian, forced out by Galata. 6 minutes to go here in period number 1. Cameron holding on to it down low. Long shot, couldn't get it on net, going the other way now. While play continues, just want to tell you about our friends at Panther Teeth. Make sure to check them out at www.pantherteeth.com for a new innovative product. Helps out with that skate lace and bite. Quick shot on nets. Easy save. More changes being made. Face off won by the Rampage. Jane Spears with it. Puck still loose. Finally covered up. Thickman to go into the dot for the draw. Now Now going the other way. Dropped off there. Sickman with a shot. Lotta now. And carried on through. 4 minutes remaining in this 1-goal game. One hand on his stick. Pressure there by a couple players. Now going the other way is Westfall. Westfall drops it in down low. Humphrey with the shot. He covers it up. Good save by Orr. More changes being made by both teams. Face-off will be in the Rampage zone to the left of the netminder. Puck sitting out. Hagerman with a shot. That gets knocked down in front. Looking for the rebound. Couldn't. Esposito, just a nice little touch pass. The Hess with the shot. That goes wide left of the glove hand of Tarpinian. Now looking for a quick up. Brantner trying to keep it in the zone, but have to get back and play defense. Westfall, player taken out. Nothing called. Westfall drops it across. Looking for a shot. Nice toe drag move by Cameron. Tried to go back to Westfall. He's got Hagerman pinching in down low. Humphrey at the top of the point. Same with Westfall. Gives it off to Hagerman. Gives it right back to Westfall. Westfall shoots. He scores! Number 3. Jason Westfall with the goal. This game is now tied at 1 in period 1. Seven guys total on each team here. Humphrey with the puck. Drops it in down. Bishop now going to survey his options. Whips it around the boards. And going through the neutral zone, Jane Spears off his stick blade. Collada now puts it back into the neutral zone. Hess drops it off back to Collada. Collada stick handling. Stretch pass. That goes off the back of the blade of Gerdes and will go to the Mid-Michigan Saints. Humphrey now at the top. He takes a slap shot. That's off the glove hand, and it's going to go for a cover and play by Orr. Off a beat to the right as we're coming up on the final minute here in this tied affair. Almost with an interception here. 2 Mid-Michigan Saints players collide on the air boards. Now going the other way. Gerdes, he's got a man on the other side. He gets dropped off. Looking for a give and go. Tarpinian with a big save. Montegrano gives it back to Collada. Looking for a reset on the forehand backhand. Drops it off for Gerdes. He overskates. Pass just a little bit wide. Collada now skating it on in. At the top of the dot, drops it into the slot. That's going to be intercepted by Jaden Spears. 2-on-1 now the other way. Spears with it. He takes a shot. Puck's loose. Piss off the pad. Humphrey buries the Biscuit. 2-1 is the score. About 10 seconds remaining here in the period. We'll get one more drop. 5 seconds. Montegrano, that's going to be a call. And Hagman swats at. We're going to take a break. When we come back, we have period number 2 between Chicago Rampage and the Mid-Michigan Saints. Thank you for listening to Grove City Hockey.
Frustrated and wasting time doing your own taxes? Getting confused by complex forms? Waste your time no longer. It's time for you to check out Bonus Accounting. Kenny and the team will help you with taxes, bookkeeping, and payroll services. Now that's an accounting hat trick. Leave it to the industry experts and check them out today. Use promo code Grove City Hockey for a sweet discount and also to receive exclusive GCH merch. Bonus Accounting, the firm of the future. This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email Grove City Hockey, LLC.
We are back here for the second period. We're starting out on our first power play of the game. Tripping call that happened just moments as play stopped of the first period. So the Rampage have about 1:35 now to work for this power play opportunity. Trying to get it out was Westfall. Sickman feeds in front. Montegrano looking for the backdoor tap in. Looking for a feed in front. Puck still loose. There it is! 3-1. Oh, I apologize. 2-2. Power play goal by number 97, Frank Montegrano. Hagerman now with the puck, pokes it off the stick of Esposito. Cameron goes back to Humphrey. Off the boards to Hagerman. Hagerman now through the neutral zone, drops it off for Westfall, who drops it off for Cameron. Good work there. Quick shot, that's just wide of the net. Hagerman keeps it in his zone, looking for something in the slot, poked away by Orr. Possession stays with the Mid-Michigan Saints. Dropped it in on the far boards right in front of the Buffalo Wild Wings sign. And they're going to go all the way back to Humphrey. Hagerman now on his backhand, protecting it away from Hess. He's going to stop up behind Tarpinian. Gives it to Westfall. He's now going to skate it on in against Collada. Toe drag move, looking for something to cut to the slot. Cameron now, puck's loose. Collada clears it out of harm's way. And now Hess and Hagerman fight for it. Hess and Hagerman battle for it along the boards, right in front of the Mid-Michigan Saints bench. We'll see what the call is here. 11-10. Remaining here in the second period. 2-2 is the score. Montegrano looks like he's going to the penalty box. Nope, it's going to be 4-on-4. Okay, they just blew the whistle dead. I guess nothing called. They just wanted to see the penalties of side. Sickman looking for one in front. Collada now chips it in. Nice in and out move. Shoots it way wide. Mid-Michigan Saints player fell to the ground. Got Collada going in the slot. Turnover there. Spears gets it up to his brother. Quick shot there, and it's in the back of the net. 5-hole glory. Number 86, Jaden Spears from his brother Ryan. Through the wickets of Orr, and it's 3-2. The Saints regain their lead. Sickman now with it, trying to protect it. That's poked away by Bishop. Bishop fighting for it, and he comes away with it. He's going to skate it on in. Defended away by Collada. Tough angle shot there. It's going to be covered. Last swat there by Bishop, and it's covered. Off will be to the right of Orr. 1. And battle still for it. Gerdes is going to retrieve it on the far boards. And going to reset. Looking for an outlet pass. Long stretch pass to Montegrano. He's going to power maneuver his way to the face-off dot. Drops it off, but intercepted by Spears. Going to his brother once again. Ryan. What a beautiful move. He throws it in. That's a very close play. Almost had his second within a span of 2 minutes. More changes being made. Up to Sickman. Sickman one hand on the stick. Couldn't settle it down in time. It's pushed off there. Multiple pushes by the Mid-Michigan State's players. Hagerman now going the other way. He's got Westfall with him. Hagerman with some speed. Carries around. No good. Lining up the shot was Cameron. And that time it's in the back of the net. 4-2 is the score. The Saints now with a 2-goal lead. Coming up on 8 minutes remaining in the second period. Face off won by Hess. He's got it. He's got Esposito with him. Looks for a shot off the post and out. Hagerman now throws it forward. Looking for Cameron. That gets blocked in front. Collada, the defenseman, skating on in with some speed, using that long frame of his. Forehand backhand. What a great shot attempt. He almost had Tarpinian. Tarpinian strong on his angles. Trying to slow it down now is Humphrey. Backhand pass. Looking for Westfall. Gets it through the legs of Esposito. Takes a tough angle shot there. Continues with it. It's going to be a penalty called. Tarpinian heads to the bench. Hagerman now. He's going to recycle it back. 5-on-4 delayed penalty action. Whips it around for Westfall. Backhand feed to Spears. Drops it in down low. Gives it up to Hagerman. Feeds it right in town. Backdoor tap in. Five to 2 is the score. Bishop now with it. Coming up on 6 minutes here in the second period. Hess fighting for it with Spears. Tarpinian pokes it loose. Esposito with some speed trying to pinch his man off. Brian Spears now. That's poked away from danger. Bishop now to Spears. Going to slow it down just a little bit. Feed the Spears through the neutral zone now. Could be a 3-on-2 if they hurry. That hits off the top of the glass. Hess now. Into the skates of Gerdes. And now Brantner's going to try and keep it in. He has it. Long stretch. Oh, almost too close for too many men. Was able to get his skate off before the last pass touched. Gerdes trying to feed it in front. Now looking for Sickman. Ryan Reverses it down. Dow has it. More changes being made by both teams. Upping the pressure now is the Rampage. Brantner keeps it in. Stretch pass just past the reach of Cameron, goes down, and Collada will go to scoop up the puck. Skating on in, 2-on-2, cuts it to the middle, looking for some supports, harassed there by Hagerman. Spins around him, right in the middle, looking for an alley to shoot. He does! That hits off the top of the glass. Sickman now at the red line. Drops back in for Collada. He's coming in. Another quick shot. Turpinian with the right shoulder. Westfall. Backhand smoothly off the glass. Two players pinch him off. And now Westfall going the other way. He's got Humphrey with him. Westfall with the shot. That's wide. Sickman now skates it in. Montegrana heading towards the front of the net. Backhand, that hits someone down low. Brantner now with it. Good battle along the boards. Brantner's going to walk away. Quick shot! And it's in the legs of Tarpinian, and he's able to cover. Coming up on the 3-minute marker, 5-2 to score. Mid-Michigan Saints over the Rampage. Coming up after this game, we have our first second-round matchup between the Detroit Fuel and the Buffalo Fusion. Esposito now with it. Goes in and out. Backhand to Tarpinian. And the Rampage will head to another power play. Faceoff will be to the right of Tarpinian. Power play set to go. Hagerman now with it. With some speed on Esposito, the natural forward there. Montegrano has Esposito and Sickman all out for the power play. Dow, Hagerman out, and Westfall. Trying to kill this penalty. 30 seconds have gone by. Esposito now at the top. Takes it across. Slap shot, hits off the glass. Kept in the zone. Esposito now at the back, top of the point. Walks and shoots. Off the back post! Just barely missed. Drops it off for Montegrano. He's going to reset. Sickman creating a distraction in front. Quick shot off Tarpinian. 40 seconds. Hess now with it. He shoots it. Missing again. Some excellent opportunities here for the Rampage, but now 1 for the Mid-Michigan Saints. Westfall. Hagerman. Back and forth. Big save by Orr. He gives it up to Hess. 20 seconds. Leaves it for Brantner. Brantner now has it. Drops it in down low for Collada. Collada spins. Trying to get it away is McDowell. Pinned up against the boards. 5 seconds remaining. Quick shot. And that will do it for the second period. After 2, the Mid-Michigan Saints 5, the Rampage 2. You're listening to Grove City Hockey. picks it up, goes down on that same face-off dot like the last two, and he shoots. Oh, and he doesn't go in. Hey, with Esposito. Esposito with the backhand, and this game's tied again. Picks it up, the left-handed shot on the very far face-off dot. He scores. Tropics get.
Just the hand that I've been dealt, regardless of how I felt. Then I reason with myself.
Slowly coming up on the face-off dot, and he scores.
World of the same. Argument trying to chip it. Take the shot, that goes wide. Trying to keep possession of the puck, does. A lot of with S trying to join in on the play in the slot. Esposito throws it in front. Tarpinian looking for a redirect off of the goalie. Very tough in the goal lines. Pass with the shot. Flares on. Hopefully it has his okay. Almost picking up at the moment. Able to get off on his own power here. Ryan Spears guilty of infraction. Officially will be stripping the foul. Another power play opportunity for Panther. No time like the present here, facing a 3-goal deficit. 2 on the power play. Need one here. Esposito now. Waiting to stop the piece on the he works around Saladas. Looking for a redirect in front. Richmond throws it through the leg. Esposito now. One goes. Lotta goes across to Esposito. He's holding on to it, drops it in down low for Brainerd. Critical. About 50 seconds gone by the power play opportunity. Lotta, he takes a shot to block in front. Looking for a recent reversal for Esposito. He walks, he takes the shot. He misses wide. Back defensive territory. Looks like it's going to be a high stick here. Brainerd. Brainerd heading to the box. Power play opportunity. So we'll have and then Mid-Michigan Esposito wraps it around the stops up. Mid-Michigan 6 players there. Westfall fights with Esposito. Hopping out of the box. It's going to be a minute 45 on the power play here. Hagerman drops it in down on the other side. With Westfall. And now Esposito gets stick lifted by Westfall. He's back and forth. Has to go forward. Westfall across. The Mid-Michigan Saints now by 4. In a timeout here, believe in favor for the goalie. He's a little shaken up here. Hopefully he's okay and he can continue. It looks like he was stretching out that right leg. Don't know if he pulled something when he went down into that butterfly. We'll take a step aside here. We'll be right back.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
Rampage player went off. It wasn't the netminder who we took the break for. He looks like he's okay, ready to go. There's another issue with one of the Rampage players, so they're going to be playing a little shorthand. Back and then Robert Kalana missed that opportunity, and that cuts the deficit back down to 3. You like pina coladas? Backhand feed in front. Westfall trying to get it out. Jaden Spears with it now. Tries the toe drag move. That's taken away by Kalada. 7:27 remains. 6-3 scores Saints over the Rampage. Beautiful move. Oh, couldn't get it down. Was getting stick lifted. Now it's going back the other way. Maybe a 1-0 if he hurries. Ryan Spears has his brother on the back end. Wide. Gerdes now slowing the action. Looking for a lane. He shoots it. That's off a leg of Bishop. Bishop now trying to settle it down. Brantner hustling after it. Waiting to touch it. He finally does. Smart play there by Jason Westfall. Dumps it in down low for Gerdes. Plays against Bishop. They fight for it. In front. Oh, it's a scores. Adam Dow sneaks through the armpits of Orr. And he is hunched over a little bit. Hopefully, you can tell he's being a little bit bothered by that injury he may have just suffered, but trying to push through for the final 6:15. 7-3 is the score. There's no one tougher in sports besides hockey players, and it's showing on display now.
Westfall gets it out of the legs of Sickman. Feed to Cameron. He's at the top. He's got Hagerman with him. He shoots and he scores! Cameron going to that same spot. And it's now 8-3. Slowly getting up. Sickman to take the draw. Esposito tries to pickpocket it. Westfall with it. And now Hagerman. Puck just bouncing there for a little bit. As a reminder, after this game, we have the Fusion and the Fuel colliding in the second round to see who takes on the winner of Indy and Healthy Scratch Hockey Club. And that will be for the championship. Final first round game. That's an unsportsmanlike by Sickman. .420 remaining. Esposito, Brantner, and Collada out for the penalty kill. It's looking bleak at this moment. Spears, Jaden to take the draw. One back by Esposito, now taken away with Collada. They got to create some offensive pressure here. Almost overskated was Esposito. He walks on in. Spears back checking. Throws it all the way back to Collada, keeping possession of it. Esposito cycles with Brantner. Brantner now off the boards looking for Collada. Esposito now with it. 3:15. Esposito forces him out. Back across. Esposito trying to go the other way with some speed. He takes a shot, follows up on it. Tarpinian tried to play it, but they blew it dead. 44 seconds remains on the power play opportunity, 8-3. Saints over the Rampage. Seconds remain. The Saints just content with killing clock. Humphrey gets it across to Cameron. 2-on-1. Westfall. He takes a shot. That's off the blocker. Collada swats it out. We're all even. Hagerman now with it. Throws it in front. No one there. Sickman now picks it up. Gets it across to Collada. Collada toe drag move. He gets it back. On the backhand. Throws it in front. Where is it? It's so loose. Just a couple of players getting to know each other a little bit. 1:25. See if they even drop it here. They're sending two guys off, Sickman and Hagerman. So it'll be 3-on-3 action. Or 4-on-4 since they are coincidentals. Face off one forward. Couple players down low in the boards. It's it across for Collada. Collada walks it, he shoots it. That Kareem's wide. Brantner trying to keep it in. He does, just only momentarily as Humphrey now takes it. The corner, Humphrey trying to get it out to Cameron. Hernandez now with it. Poked away by Bishop. 17 seconds remain. Dropped off. Cameron. Hands it over to Humphrey. Gonna go all the way back, and that should do it. The Mid-Michigan Saints win over the Chicago Rampage, 8-3. We're gonna take a quick timeout. When we come back, we'll see the Fuel take on the Fusion. Thank you for listening to Grove City Hockey.
Frustrated and wasting time doing your own taxes? Getting confused by complex forms? Waste your time no longer. It's time for you to check out Bonus Accounting. Kenny and the team will help you with taxes, bookkeeping, and payroll services. Now that's an accounting hat trick. Leave it to the industry experts and check them out today. Use promo code Grove City Hockey for a sweet discount and also to receive exclusive GCH merch. Bonus Accounting, the firm of the future.
Black Biscuit is a hockey company that specializes in team uniforms and apparel and is based in St. Paul, Minnesota. We've been working with teams throughout Minnesota and all around the world. If your team or association is looking to update your uniforms, then let our all-star design team show you what we can do for you. Our slogan is made for misconduct because our uniforms can take a punch. From jerseys, socks, and shells to team apparel, there's almost nothing we can't do. If you can imagine it, we can design it. Visit our website, Black Biscuit Hockey, and check out our design vault for inspiration for your next uniform. Need a company that checks all the boxes? Outstanding design, quality product, great customer service, and timely delivery? Call us at 855-978-6888 to see what the Biscuit team can do for you.
Black Biscuit.
Black Biscuit.
Black Biscuit.
Made for misconduct.
Don't risk it. Go Biscuit.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
Second round action in the T3A division between the Buffalo Fusion and the Detroit Fuel. Should have a good one. Both teams won earlier to get to this point. Now they match up in this tilt. The Fusion beat the Great Lakes Growlers and the Fuel beat Beer City, both in pretty good fashion. Working from right to left is the Fusion in the green with the red trim. Working from left to right in the white and pink is the Detroit Fuel. They won 9-1 over the Growlers earlier. One of our shutout games, and the Fusion won 10-4. Still a 2-1 game for Indy and Roller Dactyls in the T4 division over on the other rink. Looking for a shot, gets one on net. That was Isaacs. Courtney rips one off the glass and creams wide. Faking a shot now with Schmansky. Into Burton and for cover. Starting in net would be Burton for the Fusion and David Prinzler for the Detroit Fuel. Face off to the right of Burton. Quick shot there. He blocks up the right leg. Throws it in down low. Stolzenfeld trying to cut to the slot. He's on the backhand. That goes wide. I think that hits someone down low. Steve now with it. Steve still working. Shipping it across. Mans now with it. Mans walks in on Prinzler. It's behind his legs. He's able to hold on to it for a cover. Face off to the right of Prinzler. Face off won by the Fuel. Smith unsuccessful in that attempt for the Fusion. Trying to get it across with Compatillo. Now Gracie hustling it forward on the forehand. Long strides. Saved by Prinzler. He hugs the post. He throws it around the boards looking for Mans. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe our YouTube page so we can keep on bringing you some MIHA action. Obviously, we're talking about next year since we're at the championships in beautiful Fraser, Michigan at the Big Boy Arena. Rink is the priority rink here in the nice 5,000 stadium seating capacity. And also make sure we're going to have some off-season content coming out too. Plan on having some maybe esports, off-ice interviews. Who knows? Maybe a podcast or two. So stay tuned for that. And make sure you give a shout out to all of our photos here for Matthew Modzalewski taking the pictures here today. Saved by Burton. Just under 10 minutes, still scoreless. All knotted up at 0 apiece. Just want to say another quick shout out to our Grove City Thunderbirds team. Victorious in their game earlier today, winning 9-1. That 10U team, we're very proud of them. Good to see their hard work paying off. Courtney, thrown against the boards. Quick shot there by Schmansky. Backhand! The Detroit Fuel grabbed that first tally of the day. Brian Bale with the goal. Sitting on the doorstep and just pushes it past Burton for an easy backdoor tap-in. Going the other way, Szymanski tries to put it between his legs. Courtney falls up. He misses the net. Fast and furious in this one. Up and down they go. Popping out there now is Joshua Kruk. He stops up, gets the puck, goes across for Szymanski. Puck rolling on its edge. Szymanski's slow to get it. He finally stops up behind Prinzler, his netminder. Light pressure there by number 14, Ryan Miller. Right in front of Prinzler, trying to take a swat at it. It gets whipped around the boards. Mann's pinching in down low. He takes it away from Courtney, trying to sidestep Szymanski. Now it's a 3-on-2. Courtney in the slot, breaks his stick. The twig lays on the rink. And now going the other way. Isaacs with it. He takes a shot. He misses wide. Bale pinching it up against the boards. Goes across. Szymanski now, stutter step. He takes a shot. That's loose in front. Hits a Fusion player down low. Backdoor tap in. Man stops up. Gonna slow it down, reverses it for Isaacs, who gets it over to Plew. Plew makes a nice move. Gives it across. He shoots. No good. It's still loose. Behind the net. Mans pickpockets it out. Plew now. Backhand saucer to Isaacs in his own zone. Gives it back to Plew. 6:45 remaining in this one-goal game. The Fuel with the early advantage. Plew with the shot. He shoots. That gets blocked into the corner. Stolzenfeld now throws it on. Still loose. Picking it out was his brother. Burton covers for a save. Face-off will be to the left of Burton. Stolzenfeld now with it. There's two. You got Steve and Matt. Steve, number 27, Matt, 13. Smith with it now. With the dangles, poked away by Schubring. Now going the other way. Isaacs off the boards, back in. Smith off his skate, looking for some support. Toe drags. Oh, what a couple of nifty moves. Using that big body, he just throws Schubring around. Quick shot off the glove of Prinzler. He goes for a covered play. Face off one. Gracie trying to keep it in. He throws one on goal. And another cover. The puck was floating in the air and snagged out by Prinzler. Smith tied up against Steve. Taken away. Now looking for Miller. No, that's Isaacs with a shot. And it's still loose. Play blown dead. Good save by the fresh Prinzler of Bel Air. Face off one forward. Courtney to Szymanski with a ripping shot. Didn't get it on net. Stopping up. Falls up on his own rebound. Courtney. Szymanski going to the box. First power play of the game. High sticking is the call on Szymanski. Face-off will be to the left of Prinzler. Courtney out there with Schubring. And Joshua Kruk. Isaac's now with it. He's got Mans on the other end. He goes to him. Got a wide open looking for the redirect in front by Compatillo just underneath his blade. Isaacs plays catch with Smith. Now goes cross-rink feed. Kruk now with it. He plays it to himself. He's got some speed. He's barreling on in. Trying to get around Isaacs. He throws one on. Now a 3-on-2 if they hurry. Isaacs, he's got Mans across. Couldn't settle it down. In the corner. Throws it all the way back past the reach of Compatillo. And that will be down in the Fusion zone. 40 seconds have gone by in this power play opportunity. 3 minutes left in the first period. 1-0 is the score. Detroit over the Fusion. Compatillo throws one on, and that's going to go right into the breadbasket of Princeler. Changes being made by the Fusion. Plew and Miller come out for Smith and Compatillo. One back. Plew in front. Mans with the shot. Isaacs in the corner. Goes all the way back up top to Mans. Surveying. Back to Isaacs with a shot. Blocked by Kruk. Throwing a cross-ring feed. Looking for Plew. Plew now circling the face-off dot. Looking for Isaacs again. Chips it in down low for Miller. Miller feeds one in front. That's trying to be settled down by Plew. He gets it. 15 seconds remain on the power play. Looking for that backdoor Catherine Tappan. Mans with it. Takes a shot right into the chest of Princeler for a cover. And on the drop, we'll be back at even strength. Waiting to come out is Schmansky. Puck down. He's out. Looking for a stretch pass. He gets behind the defense. Schmansky now stopping up. Gonna hold it there, pried away. Now going up for the Fusion. Plew across to Miller. Miller now stick handling on the far boards. Winds one up, slap shot. That's blocked into the corner. Good save by Princeler. Schmansky drops it in. Courtney goes all the way back now. They look for a reset. Coming up on the final minute of the first period. Brian Bale with it. Oh, I apologize. That's Robert Girton. Quick shot and goal! Number 29, Max Szymanski gets the goal, and it's 2-0 Detroit Fuel. Face-off won by Miller. Stolzenveld fighting with Gracie. He comes away. Matt with it. Throws one on Burton. Burton with an easy save. Little board battle there. Now going the other way. The Fusion. Mans with the shot. Easy save by Princeler. Maybe one more draw. Face off to the left. 5 seconds left. In the feet of Gracie. And that should do it. After one period, the Detroit Fuel 2, the Buffalo Fusion 0. We'll be right back. Have a quick commercial break. Thank you for listening to Grove City Hockey.
Black Biscuit is a hockey company that specializes in team uniforms and apparel and is based in St. Paul, Minnesota. We've been working with teams throughout Minnesota and all around the world. If your team or association is looking to update your uniforms, then let our all-star design team show you what we can do for you. Our slogan is made for misconduct because our uniforms can take a punch. From jerseys, socks, and shells to team apparel, there's almost nothing we can't do. If you can imagine it, we can design it. Visit our website, Black Biscuit Hockey, and check out our design vault for inspiration for your next uniform. Need a company that checks all the boxes? Outstanding design, quality product, great customer service, and timely delivery? Call us at 855-978-6888 to see what the Biscuit team can do for you.
Black Biscuit.
Black Biscuit.
Black Biscuit.
Made for misconduct.
We're back for the start of the second period. The Fuel with the early 2-goal advantage. Matt Stolzenfeld dancing, and that's a goal! His brother Steve taps it in. The Fuel now hold a 3-goal lead. Steve with it now. Pressure by Plu, gets it to his brother. Quick shot off Burton. Stolzenfeld trying to keep it in. He cannot. Going the other way now. 3-on-2 if they hurry. Mann's nice power move into the legs and chest of Prinzler. Final over on the other rink. The Mary Pats. The Knights White beat the Mary Pats 4-1. So it now will be the Syndicates and the Knights White playing for the next game here in the T4 division. Roller Dactyls look like they're going to be moving on here. Reminder, after this game, we got Indy Inline and Healthy Scratch Hockey Club. The winner of this game will take on the winner of that game. Just 2 minutes have gone by here in the second period. Long stretch pass to number 61, Alex Courtney. He's going to bring it on in. He's got Brian Bale with her. Throws one on net. Easy save. Battle for it down in the near boards. Max Schmansky off of his foot, trying to poke it free of Santo Compatillo. He broke his stick. Miller hops on going to Smith. Smith trying to get it off. Couldn't. Kruk now with it, reverses it for Courtney. Pressure there by Mans. He whips it around. Smith now going to keep it in the zone. Looking for a feed. Toe drag, trying to stuff it home. Face-off will be to the right of Prinzler. Face-off down, tied up for between Santo Compatillo and Brian Bale, and it'll go back to Prinzler for another cover, and we'll redo the face-off. Compatillo gives it all the way back to Mans now. Puck rolling on Sedge, trying to settle it down. He does. Mans now with download defended away by Schmansky. And now Courtney takes it away from Mans. He's hustling in, forehand, backhand, trying to get around. Cannot. Puck will sit down in the defensive zone and go the other way. And that's in the back of the nets. The Fusion get on the board. Face off at center. Compatillo against Stolzenfeld, and Compatillo's going to win. Carrying it on in. Shot on nets, bouncing, very soft. Off the left leg of Prinzler, trying to feed it through his Compatillo. Coming up on the 9-minute marker of the second period. Schubring, the defenseman, trying to go coast to coast. That gets pickpocketed, poked away by Plu. And now going the other way for Santo Competio. He takes a shot between the legs of Girton, and it gets cleared all the way back down to the Fusion zone. Gracie now with it. Trying to drop it off, intercepted by Matt Stolzenfeld. Off the boards, gets it to Girton. Girton stopping up, looking for reinforcements. Gets it all the way back to Schubring. Fakes the half slapper, gets it across to Steve Stolzenfeld. Matt now with it. Goes back to Schubring. Schubring now with it. Drops it off. Girton throws it back down low. Good puck movement here by the Fuel. Extending their offensive zone time. Now going. Thought he was going for a switch with Schubring, but he isn't. Same still four out there. Throws one in front. Somehow made its way through. Steve now on the backhand. Loses at the last second. Competito fighting for it with him. Holding on to it, feeds one, and that's going to be intercepted. Going the other way now. Isaacs with it. Defended by Girton. Quick shot there. Puck's loose behind, trying to chip it to himself. Puck's going to stay in the Buffalo Fusion offensive zone. Goes back to Gracie. Saucer pass, past the reach. Schubring now with it. Throws it forward for Courtney. Courtney across to Schmansky. Schmansky, nice toe drag move, tries to cut it in. He gets pinched off. Kruk now. Jumping out there at the last second. Princeler going to help him out. Leaves it there for Kruk, and he gets it. Drops it in. Couldn't get a clean shot off with Courtney. Following up on it is Kruk. Tips it to himself. Throws it all the way back. And Schmansky's going to settle it down. Bale with the shot. Schmansky now walks in. He lets it rip, and he scores. That's his second. Max Schmansky with the goal. Four to 1 is the score. The Fuel so far in control. Courtney now with it. Going the other way for the Fusion is Miller. Now coming through the zone. Starting through. He's looking for something in front in the slot. No one was there. Mans now. Down low. That gets pushed out by Schmansky. He's going to try and cycle back. Runs into a little congestion there by Isaacs. And now Schmansky for the long stretch pass all the way down. All by himself. Courtney. He shoots. He scores. Number 61, Alex Courtney with the goal. A beautiful pass by Schmansky, setting that one up, and it's now 5 to 1 in favor of the Fuel. Stolzenfeld now fighting with it. He won it for Plu on his horse. Quick shot there on Burton. Mans now with the retrieval. In front, backhand opportunity. Looking for a secondary shot, and he couldn't complete. Couple of players collide. Gone the other way. Dropped off there. Plu now at the top of the slot. Looking for a feed in front. Matt with it now. Backhand opportunity for Plu. That goes wide. Girton now with it. He's got Bale in front. That's going to be intercepted there by Miller and going the other way. Long stretch. Intercepted by Matt Stolzenfeld. Couple of turnovers in sequence. Looking for a redirected front. He threw it, and Burton's going to go for a cover. Back and forth action they go. Thank you to everyone that has tuned in and watched and liked and subscribed to our page. We appreciate all the support. Looking forward to being back out here next year. Just under 3 minutes to play in the second. Easy save there by Prinzler. Face off down. Girton with it. And that's in the back of the net. Buffalo drawing some blood here. Now it's 5-2, 3-goal deficit. Face off down. Smith wins it forward to himself against Bale. Backhand saucer to Mans. Mans with this long angle shot. That gets deflected in front. Right into the chins of Prinzler. Dangerous play there as Mans loses his stick and his edge. Girton drops it off. Courtney with a shot. Compatio now with it. Little give and go. Here comes Compatio. 15. It's 5-3. Trying to come back in this one. Now it's only 2-goal deficit. Matthew Mans picking up that loose garbage and change in front. Ruck now to Courtney. They reset. Trying to cut it in. Is Schmansky dropped off for Stolzenfeld. Just under 50 seconds to go. Schmansky gets it again, puts it between the legs of Smith. Easing down low. Trying to feed one in front. Burton looking for it. Still in the corner. Comes all the way back out to Courtney. Nice stretch pass off the boards, but that's intercepted. 30 seconds remain. 3-on-2. Trying to go to Mans. Mans now looking for a redirected front, and that gets poked loose. Isaacs now. Long distance shot. Blocked in front by a glove. Isaacs, that's a second block there by Kruk. 12 seconds. Shot by Kruk, following up him and Stolzenfeld. Misconnect. And that'll do it for the second period. After 2, the Detroit Fuel 5, Buffalo Fusion 3. We're going to take a quick timeout. We'll be right back.
You know you've always thought about playing travel hockey. Have you ever heard of MIHA? Well, here's the time for you. We're taking registrations right now. So if you're interested, make sure you get your guys together, get a good team, and sign up today. It's never been easier. All you have to do is go online, go to MIHAhockey.com, and look at all of the incredible options that are on this new intuitive website. Visit standings, schedules, registration details, league information, history, and so much more. And if you ever have a question, it's so easy. Just go to the contact page and reach out to Carl, and he'll help you right along. Sign up quick because spots are running out. Visit us at MIHAhockey.com. Tired of your normal 9 to 5? Going up to the same monotonous job day after day? Don't live a boring life, live an exciting life. One with action and opportunity. Join Maker Construction. Here at Maker,
Back for the start of the third period. Coming up after this game, Indy Inline and Healthy Scratch Hockey Club. Should be a good one on hand. The winner of this game will take on the winner of that game. Slow to start out the third period, 5-3. Couple of turnovers here at center rink. Going the other way now, trying to keep it in the zone with Steve Stolzenfeld. Now carrying it in his man's, trying to throw one for a centering feed, couldn't complete. Puck is out of play. Some changes being made here by both teams. Going the other way. Opportunity there. Burton's going to let it play. Mann's with it now. Just 2 minutes have gone by here in the third period. Looking for a quick feed in front. Backhand opportunity. Prinzler without a stick. There's going to be a penalty called. Prinzler coming out of the nets. Schmansky now with it. He's going to be content holding it behind his own netminder. High sticking is the call. So Miller, the guilty party, he heads to the box. Power play opportunity here for the Fuel. Hopefully to add a little salt into the wound. Looking to increase that lead. Going on the other rink, the Detroit Knights white leading over the Windy City Syndicate 2-1. Courtney with it now. He overskates it. That's going to be taken away. But it's going to stay now with the Fuel in the offensive zone. Schubring heads closer to the red line, drops it in for Courtney. Goes across the Stolzenfeld backhand feed and doesn't contest in that man. Courtney now along the boards. And he takes a shot. That's right into the right arm of Burton, and that'll go for a cover and stoppage and play. Courtney feeds it across for Schubring. Mance on the pressure, goes back to Courtney. Just a minute has gone by here in this power play. We're at the 10-minute mark here. 1 minute remaining on the power play. 5-3 is the score in favor of Detroit. Quick shot, that doesn't hit the net. Battle for it along the boards. Compatio now is going to come away victorious with it, trying to get around Courtney. Gets it in deep. Quick shot, that's blocked in front. And now the Fuel trying to reset. Courtney drops it off for Shoebring at the top. He's got a wide open man. Girton in front trying to hack at it. Couldn't find the puck and put it through. Matt Stolzenfeld to take the draw against Jake Plew. Won by Plew, but it was right to a Fuel player. About to be at even strength here. Slap shot, puck's loose. Isaacs now. Look at the long stretch pass to Miller out of the box. Toe drags. Looking for some support now. Feeds it for Plew in front. That hits off Prince, and it's in! Number 17, Corey Isaacs will be credited with that goal. And it's now a 1-goal game. We'll wait for the official scoring on that from MIHA. Trying to carry it on through now. Plew, who was credited with that goal. I can't really see, so well, no, I do know, but it's like the angle. Number 17 with the goal. We're now tied at 5. The Fusion have almost completed the comeback. Down by 4 goals at one point. It was 5-1. It's now 5-5. Schmansky and Mans battling for it. Mans coming away victorious. We have a great finish on hand here. 4 consecutive goals by the Fusion. Plew drops it off. Defended away by Kruk. Gets it in deep. Slowly going the other way now. Mans tips it back to Plew. He's got some time and space. Looking for Mans down low. Kruk's there. Some miscommunication. Both players overskated, but the possession won't stay with the Fuel. Almost a very dangerous play. Schmansky now walks in. Gets it right in front. He shoots. Saved by Burton, making all the necessary stops to keep his team in the game, and they've rewarded him in a tied effort so far with about 6 minutes remaining in this period. We've seen 2 blowouts. We've yet to see an overtime game. This could be the first. Courtney with it now. He's in front, looking for Stolzenfeld. Schmansky on his stick, and he misses wide. Poking at it now. Gracie hustling on through. That gets swatted away. Mans on the backhand. Trying to slow it down. Goes back over to Gracie. Gracie, he's going to take a shot. That goes wide. Prinzler hugging the post. Battle down low. Courtney comes away with the puck. And the Fuel now exiting the zone. Courtney with a shot. That goes wide. He falls up on his own rebound. A good stick lift there by Mans to prevent that rebound. Gets it over to Smith. Trying to toe drag and get around his man Shoebring, but he can't. He's going to reverse it around for Schmansky. Smith chasing him around the net. Under 5 minutes remaining. Good feed to Matt Stolzenfeld. Back! Matt Stolzenfeld, number 13, regaining the lead for the Fuel. Under 5 minutes to go, 6-5. wins the face-off and gets it back. Turnover! That gets swatted away. It was almost taken away by Plu. Gets it over to Santo Campetio. He takes a shot. That's blocked in front. In the corner, looking for Isaacs. It's a foot race now. Steve Stolzenfeld trying to get pinched off by Matt Mans. Good battle. He's got his brother down low in front. He drops it around. Good reversal. Tries to play it to himself. He can't. Mans now with the takeaway. Plu, 3-on-2 if they hurry. Trying to hustle back is Matt Stolzenfeld. Plu now. He's going to stop up. Reconsider. Gets it in front. And that gets poked away. Steve now. He's got Girton with him. They make some changes. Throws one in front. Plu now. Takes a shot by Competio. Swallowed up by Prinzler. And we'll get a face-off to the left of the fuel netminder. Taking the draw is Bale in his defensive zone. One by Miller. Trying to keep it in is Isaacs. Puck's bouncing. He's been bouncing a lot all day. Kruk trying to get it out. Over across. Plu looking for a redirect in front. Intercepted, and now Bale has it. Schmansky now into the slot. Fake slapper. Takes a quick chance. Number 29, Matt Schmansky with a hat trick. 7-5. The Fuel extend their lead. Maybe getting that extra insurance goal. And we're going to have a timeout. We will too. We'll be right back for the final 2:29. Thank you for listening to Grove City Hockey.
Picks it up, goes down on that same face-off dot like the last two, and he shoots. Oh, and he doesn't go in. Hey, with Esposito. Esposito with the backhand, and this game's tied again. Picks it up, the left-handed shot on the very far face-off dot. He scores! Tropics get.
We're back for the resumption. Clock will stop at the 2-minute marker in a 2-goal game. The Fuel trying to prevent that by getting one more. The Fusion trying to claw their way back. They made the comeback. They pull their goalie. Burton heads to the bench. Competio off. Down 5-1. Was able to crawl back to make it a 5-5 game, but has given up the last 2 goals to the Fuel. Isaacs across the Mans. He tries to settle it down. Pressure there. In front, loose. Competio looking for the redirect in front. Miller feeds it across. Plu's going to play it in. Gets it to the top. Isaacs throws it in front. They have 2 people down low. Whips it around for Mans. Quick shot, trying to dig at it. And it's going to go for a cover and play by Prinzler. 1:40 remains. Steve Stolzenfeld takes the draw. That puck's cleared, and it's out of play. They're going to redo it to the left of Prinzler. Isaacs at the top of the point, gets it across the Mans. For Plu down low, that gets blocked. Chipping in off the boards is Matt Stolzenfeld. Mans now retrieves it in his own zone. Good forecheck there, and it's going to be a nice stretch pass to Competio. Taken away by Steve Stolzenfeld. He stops up, he shoots. No good! Takes a shot, that goes just wide. Almost buried this game was Steve Stolzenfeld, and now it's going the other way. Miller with the shot. That hits Girton in front. Steve now with it. Nice clearing attempt. And now 40 seconds remain in the game. The date to take on either Healthy Scratch or Indy for the championship in the T3B division. Going all the way back, around and down. Competio chasing it. 20 seconds remain. One last rush for the Fusion. They need 2 goals in 10 seconds. Competio with a long shot. Easy save by Princeler. Save. Clock stopped at 9.5. Healthy Scratch Hockey Club had a bye. They were the #1 seed in the T3 bracket. They'll take on Indy, who won this morning at 8 a.m. 5 seconds remain. Competio, one last shot that gets deflected down low, and that will do it. The Detroit Fuel have punched their ticket for the championship game. Your final score, 7-5, Detroit Fuel. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, Healthy Scratch against Indy Inline. We'll be right back.
welcome back to some more MIHA action here, presented by Grove City Hockey. Had a pretty tight one in the last game between the Buffalo Fusion and the Detroit Fuel. Detroit to come away with it 7-5. We got our next matchup ready to go. We got Healthy Scratch Hockey Club versus Indy Inline. And we're getting ready to go. Again, the winner of this game is going to play the Fuel at 420 for the MIHA Tier 3B Championship for the entire 2021-22 season. As we're getting ready to go here, we are starting with Healthy Scratch taking the puck away and coming along the near boards. They're going to create some space for themselves, try to make it move inside. Gets through, but that'll get all the way to the goaltender, where Motoiki, excuse me for the name pronunciation, will pass it up to Johnson. That one's much easier. Johnson's going to curl back around and look center. That shot will find the back of the net. And Indy's off to an early lead. That'll be number 0. Unfortunately, we have 3 number 0s. But I do believe that's going to be Corey Burton, if I can see properly here. Face-off one to the near wall, where Doohit is going to battle for it. Healthy Scratch to come away with it. Vinton is going to push it to the near boards. Hawkins going to move it across to the far side, where it's going to be collected by Adamsix. Damsix is going to move it across. Vinton's going to push it to the far boards. Slight pressure from Indy, but they're just trying to keep people out of the middle of the rink. Broken up pass is retained by Healthy Scratch. They're going to move it along the end boards up to the near side. That pass is going to be just out of the reach and go all the way down where the Healthy Scratch goaltender will play it. Delayed penalty on the play, it appears. I'm not seeing either of the refs' hands up. It appears to be down in the offensive zone of Healthy Scratch, and they're going to call that there. As the Healthy Scratch netminder, Magis is going to take the rink once again. Agassi is going to go all the way down as Doohit is going to be off for tripping is the call on the play. Puck's going to be moving across the top for the Healthy Scratch power play unit. So that goes low. They're looking center, looking for somebody on the back door, kicked away, and that'll be pushed out along the near boards. Referee Tom Worrell have a nice little hop right over the puck. Puck going back in for Healthy Scratch. Almost broken up by Indy, but that pass makes it across. We're going to have a drive, and that shot's going to hit the end boards and get directed low. Puck back in front for Healthy Scratch. Almost taken away, but they have a lane. Shot will go wide and come all the way around where it'll be picked back up by Hawken. Hawken's going to push it low. Back up to Hawken where he has a chance to move it across. Hawken's shot's going to go low, and that's going to be directed wide or along the near side where it'll be picked up by Rebone. Rebone's puck will be stolen, and that'll be almost cleared all the way out, but it just makes it across the neutral zone and brought back in by a Healthy Scratch. Pass will be blocked away by Johnson. Johnson's going to come along the near side, getting pressured by 2 men. 43 seconds left to go in the power play. So that pass is just out of the reach of the Indy player. And entering the zone is Kaze. Kaze will be broken up and covered by the Indy netminder. Goodman's going to be in net for Indy, as that puck's going to be off to his right side. Healthy Scratch winning it forward, playing it along the top. Adamsix is going to move it across, where there's going to be a shot and right into Goodman's equipment for a draw. On the whistle, we're going to go back to full strength here for Indy, but he's in the box for now. Healthy Scratch might have one more shot in them before they regain full shot. Opportunity is passed as the box is empty. We're back on the 4-on-4. Johnson takes the net for do hit. As that puck's moved across the zone in the Healthy Scratch defensive end. Vinton's going to just miss that puck as it's going to go all the way across for Indy, who has a man on the wide wing. Johnson's shot will be covered up easily by the Healthy Scratch netminder. And we'll have a face-off to Mega C's left. Puck drop by Mega C is going to be won back by Healthy Scratch as they look to move it around their own zone. Coming along the near zone is Healthy Scratch as they move it back across for Adamsick. Adamsick's going to take that puck, play it off the near boards, but broken up by Indy, and they're going to go the other way. Healthy Scratch with the steal, and that's going to be directed down low, where there will be a battle along the corners. Indy's going to break it up again. Lamney in front as that gets directed to the far corner. And Indy to come away with it. Wojtke's pass across will be directed into the leg pad for a cover and a draw. 7:30 left to go in the first period. The score is 1-0. Indy over Healthy Scratch. Coming up along the near side is Healthy Scratch. Their shot will go into Goodman as he falls over, losing his balance. But luckily his defensive partner is helping him clear that crease. Healthy Scratch is going to move along the far side. Broken up a little bit as Flannery's going to try to push it back. Flannery finds a streaking do hit on the near side as he cuts middle. Do hit with the shot, and that'll be directed wide. And Healthy Scratch is coming the other way. Healthy Scratch's stretch pass is just out of the reach of the D partner, causing Indy to go back and collect it. Little miscommunication by Indy gives that puck right back to Healthy Scratch as they're coming down the central. Pass middle is broken up, almost in trouble. Nice defensive effort is going to keep that puck in play. We got a penalty on the play. We're going to see what it's called here. Tripping is going to be the call. It appears it'll be on number 7 for the Healthy Scratch. Stephen Cause going to the box will give Indy the first power play of the day at 5:50. Puck drop down by Megacy will be won by Healthy Scratch as they collect that puck along the near side. Clearing effort will go all the way down where it will be picked up by, that'll be Goodman. And Goodman will play that up for do hit. Do hit over to Goodman again. That puck will be out of the reach of Flannery, picked up by Healthy Scratch. We apologize for the confusion as there are two number 33 Goodmans on the rink. One wearing 33 Goodman in net, the other wearing 33 Goodman out as a skater. Not sure which one is the goalie and which one's the skater. We'd love some advice on the comments to help us correct our call. Big blast is going to go along the far side. Second shot is going to go off the crossbar on the near side, picked up by the skater Goodman. Another shot will go into the equipment of Megacy, and he will cover for a draw. As we're starting to take a deep breath as tax season is over, we don't want to forget about our friends over at Bonus Accounting. Bonus Accounting does so much more than just your taxes. They'll do your bookkeeping, your payroll, Any financial data that you need, they've got it. Give them a call at Bonus Accounting or check them out at bonusaccounting.com. Puck along the near side, moving across the top. Again, there is a power play. Not sure what the time expiring is because it is not on the board. It should be right around the 3:50, 3:45 mark. Puck's going to be down low. Megacy fighting for it, and it'll be a race. Moiki to come away with it and pushes it across the top. Back down low for Indy as Indy's looking for somebody through the middle. That'll be blocked away by Megacy. And a second shot will be blocked away by Megacy. Another opportunity for Indy will be fluttered on net and covered up by Megacy for a draw. Both teams are going to change. So we're back to full strength. Big blast will go up into the equipment of the Healthy Scratch team as they're going to break it going the other way. Healthy Scratch it with numbers if they hurry. Cutting middle is number 14 for a Healthy Scratch, and they get that directed down low. Pushed along the back, looking for a man in front. That'll be covered up by Goodman, the goalie, for a draw in the neutral, or for a draw in the defensive end. Collision up front will cause Indy to come away with the puck. Nice little fake pass. Will go along the far side where we pass to Johnson. Johnson coming in 2-on-1. Trying to take him low and wide, and shot will be blocked away by Megacy and left on the doorstep for his partner. Vincent's pass is going to be knocked away where he'll have to battle for it to center, and Johnson will come away with it once again. Johnson with a nice move cutting middle, and he's going to shoot wide on that and directs to the far corner. Another shot's going to be blocked away, and Healthy Scratch will come away with it. Healthy Scratch along the far boards, trying to cut middle. Does so and finds Adamczyk. Adamczyk's shot will be kicked away by Goodman and directed wide by the player Goodman, but Adamczyk will come away with it. Adamczyk looking middle. Shot will be blocked away by Goodman, kicked out front for a nice rebound, but Indy will cover. Dewitt is going to go along the far side where he'll get some pressure from Bryans, forcing it behind their own end. Minute 30 left to go in the first period. Score 1-0. Shot along the far side doesn't get the bounce that Johnson was looking for, and Healthy Scratch will come away with it. Stolen by Johnson. Shot will be covered up by Megacy. More draw in their own zone. We appreciate the knowledge of 33 being Brutout for the players, so we're going to go with Goodman in net, Brutout out. Appreciate everybody keeping us up to date and keeping the calls relevant. And speaking of Brutout, he plays that puck as Indy gets another penalty. Flannery go to the box for 2 minutes for tripping, as we're just at the 30-second mark for the first period. Clock stops as they're putting the penalty time up. That puck will be played back. Healthy Scratch along the top, looking for a man on the far boards. Hawken with the puck. Hawken's going to move it down low. Graves back up to Hawken. Instead, elects to pass over to Rebound. Rebound's going to be directed wide by Goodman. That puck's going to come middle, and they are just going to clear it as there's the last dying seconds. Megacy trying to play it out just to keep the play going alive. 3, 2, 1, and that'll do it as that goes right into the glove of Goodman for the period. When we come back, you're going to have more second period action. Again, this team playing the Fuel at 420 for the T3 Championship. Until then, you're listening to Grove City Hockey.
In the beginning, while man and beast walked the world as one, unsculpted, primitive, unsophisticated. Man no longer wanted to live side by side, but to rule the domain, and through that required evolution. Man's greatest invention, the wheel, gave them access to tools and infrastructure unused and unmastered by animals, gave them a sophistication of life that allowed them to live above the wilderness rather than in it. But man wasn't satisfied. They wanted to expand.
And we are back. Recap of the first period. The score is 1-0. We're going to have a minute 30 of power play action, as Flannery will be in the box for tripping. That puck's going to be moved along the near side, be taken away by Vinton. Vinton's shot will be redirected, and it finds the back of the net. Crazy carom off the side will be directed right behind Goodman, and it's 1-1 hockey game. Beautiful opportunity here as a long stretch pass is directed right behind the goalie, bringing it to full strength. And just like that, we're at a tied hockey game here, folks. Krause is going to move it along the far side, trying for it again, and he misses wide as Goodman gets across. Battle along the near boards. Dobrzanicki is going to try to take that puck. That puck will be chipped out over the boards for stoppage in play. Puck will go across. Dobrzanicki with the puck. Trying to push wide. Nice little inside out move over to Johnson. Johnson's pass can't quite get through, and Healthy Scratch is going to go the other way. Adamczyk is going to move that across. Over to Krause. Krause's opportunity is going to miss wide and go to the far boards, where it will be picked up by Vinton. Vinton, nice little spin stop move. Pushing it along the far boards. Pushed middle again. Another opportunity is going to go up high and land behind the net. Goodman didn't really know where that was, but now sees his man behind with the puck. Johnson's going to move that up to Dobrzanicki. He'll lose it along the far boards. Healthy Scratch going the other way. Adamczyk with the puck. Adamczyk's shot is fanned on, and Goodman was expecting that to come in quicker and got out of the way and somehow got across to make that save. Not sure why the play was blown dead as that puck sat in front. Nonetheless, beautiful effort. Both teams making a change here as there's 11:20 left to go in the second period. The score 1's apiece. So we'll have a face-off in the Indy zone. Kicked out to Healthy Scratch. They're going to move along the near side. Trying to cut middle. Trying to find a man in front. Can't do so as he's directed wide. Another shot will be directed wide and go along the near boards. Graves is going to move that out and around. Graves will hand that puck off to Hawken. Healthy Scratch is going to move that down low, and Goodman will get a foot on it and leave it for Indy. Indy's going to move it along the far boards, looking for a man, trying to sneak out in front. They're going to cut middle instead. Flannery loses that puck as it's going the other way. Hawken with a little bit of space and numbers if he hurries. Shot will be directed wide by Goodman. Second shot is going to find the back of the net. Rebound opportunity for the team in white and green. We got a 2-1 hockey game. Beautiful goal by number 11, Garrett Rebone, as he takes the lead for his team. Indy now a little bit on their heels. They had a really early lead, but Healthy Scratch getting 2 in a row here. Burton is going to move that puck up to the top to Duhit. Duhit's going to look back down. Leaves it back for Duhit. Shot will go wide and get kicked onto the far boards. And goal scorer Rebone is going to pick it up. Rebone fans on the shot, but collects the rebound. As another shot goes wide on Goodman. That puck will stay there. Indy trying to break out as they use the man on the far boards. Indy with a nice little stutter finds Johnson in the middle. Johnson over to Flannery. Flannery tries to pull it between the defender's legs, but gets tied up. And Healthy Scratch comes away with it. Healthy Scratch on the far boards, looking for a man up front. Shot will be blocked wide. And Indy will be the first one to it. Puck gets caught up on the referee's skates, but Johnson will come away with it. Johnson cutting middle. Johnson has an opportunity here. Getting turned back around. Looking for a man up top. Finds Moike. Moike to Johnson. Johnson cuts middle. Johnson's opportunity will get kicked wide, and Indy will race for it. Roots out the player. Come away with it, and push it onto the far boards where there will be a puck battle. High stick not called on the play as he gets hit up front is Dober-Zanicki. Dober-Zanicki makes one move, pushes on to Megacy. That's going to be pushed down wide. Over to Adamczyk as Adamczyk's going to take it behind the net, try to push middle, but that'll be broken up by Johnson. Johnson to Dober-Zanicki. Dober-Zanicki's move doesn't really work as that goes the other way for Healthy Scratch. Healthy Scratch cutting middle, and that'll be pushed to the far corner. That goes all the way down. Beautiful little in between the legs pass. That gets pushed all the way down and will be collected by Adamczyk. Adamczyk with the puck. Stretch pass along the far boards, takes it through middle. Vinton with the opportunity here, cuts, and that'll be kicked away by Goodman, excuse me. Vinton with the puck. Looking for a man up front. Has to direct it off the wall. That goes out to Adamczyk. Adamczyk with a nice little move freezes the defense as Goodman will kick that to the corner. 6:40 left to go in the period. Score 2-1. Healthy Scratch over Detroit. Excuse me, Indy. Adamczyk's going to have a nice little sauce pass that'll be broken up by Indy inline and directed all the way back into the Healthy Scratch zone. Vinton leaves it for Adamczyk. As Adamczyk tries to kick it off the skate of Indy, they're going to have to race for it. Puck will be taken away by Healthy Scratch as Kraus comes down. Kraus's shot gets kicked away by Goodman and is going to be directed all the way out to center along the far boards. Healthy Scratch trying to turn it back in. Vinton's going to play it along to Kraus. Kraus is going to go all the way back to Adamczyk. Adamczyk along the near side for Graves. And Graves is going to take it behind his own net. Back to Adamczyk. Adamczyk's pass will be broken up by Indy as they're going to turn it in. Trying to find some help on the play. And just out of the reach of Flannery. Beautiful little move by Rebone as his shot is going to get blocked away by Indy, and that'll be covered up by Goodman. 5:24 left to go in the period. Score 2-1 as both teams make full changes here. Get some fresh legs out there. We're going to keep rolling here. Puck directed to the middle. Another shot will be fought off by Goodman, who's been absolutely stellar this game. Pass just out of the reach of Johnson will be turned back in by a healthy scratch as Hawkins takes it behind his own net. Hawkins going to push through the middle, trying to find some space on the side, does so. Broken up again as Hawkins going to have to push that all the way to the far corner, and there will be a corner battle for it. Indy to come away with it as Johnson's just out of the reach of Brutout. But Brutaut's fighting for it. Johnson coming away with the puck. Shot will be kicked to the corner by defenseman Graves. That's going to be played back up top. Brian's trying to split the D. Does so. Shot will go high off the glass. The outlet pass doesn't make it. Healthy scratch back in. Looking to play along the near boards. Redbone loses that puck to number 60, Vinton. That'll go down and all the way around. Brian's moving it along the near corner, trying to find a man in front, but elects with the defenseman back in their own zone. And Vinton will take it behind his own net. Vinton's pass along the far side finds his man as they're looking to break it out. Hawkins with the puck down low. Broken up by Indy. Brutaut's going to play it up to Johnson. Johnson's going to look for a cross to Dobrzanicki. Dobrzanicki's going to find Johnson again. Johnson's big shot will find the back of the net. Dobrzanicki with a touch. And that will go. Beautiful attention to detail as Dobrzanicki crashes the net and finds that loose puck for a tap-in. It's 2-2. Looks like Megacy is a little bit beat up on the play. Not sure if he's hurt or just disappointed in that goal. He had the initial shot, but it squawk, I don't know if that's a word, squeaked through his equipment, sat right on the line for a nice little tap in. It's 2-2 hockey. 2-2 on the second period with 2:22 left to go. We're going to have a face-off going back into the Indy zone. Indy's going to play that beautifully along the near boards. Flannery's going to take it. Shot will go directed wide, and there will be a corner battle for that one. Indy pushing it low, finds a man in front, and that'll be kicked away by Megacy. Rebound opportunity will be kicked away as well, and Vinton's going to come away with the puck. Vinton looking for some help, plays it off the boards, out of the way of the referee, and Adamczyk's going to get it. Adamczyk's stretch pass will be collected by Flum, and Flum's going to push that wide. Indy just knowing where everybody's at on the rink as there is a no-look pass for a beautiful opportunity directed to the corner. Adamczyk moves it far. Adamczyk pushes it up the boards and keeps this play going. Indy's shot will be blocked away by Goodman where he will collect it. Vinton moving it all the way back. Graves to pick it up for Healthy Scratch as they're going to take the zone. Healthy Scratch with another nice move to create some space. Shot will go high up into the glass where it'll stay tucked up into the netting. And a new puck will be needed. As some of you may or may not heard, the team's yelling this is the 50-second mark. So we're going to have a face-off in the Indy zone. Puck loose in the middle of the rink, be picked up by Healthy Scratch, and they're going to move that across the top. 39 seconds left to go in the second, score 2-2. Move on to the backside, where Healthy Scratch will have numbers. Healthy Scratch's shot will be fought off by Goodman onto the near side. 25 seconds left to go in the second period. Indy's going to move that along the far side. Indy's going to launch a pass way down. And that's going to sit on the doorstep. Push in front. As Brutout just can't get to it, and there's the dying seconds of the period. 7 seconds left to go. Big shot by Duhit will be gloved and played by Megacy as the period expires. When we come back, third period action, and somebody will break this tie. We're at 2-2 hockey. You're listening to Grove City Hockey.
Tired of your normal 9 to 5? Going up to the same monotonous job day after day. Don't live a boring life, live an exciting life. One with action and opportunity. Join Maker Construction. Here at Maker, we care about our employees. We promote within, and we're always constantly training you to be a better worker, a better employee, and a better person. Career opportunities have unlimited potential and huge growth. Make sure you look at the QR code at the end of this ad for your chance to apply today. Maker Construction, building a better future. Tired of your normal 9 to 5? Going up to the same monotonous job day after day. Don't live a boring life, live an exciting life. One with action and opportunity. Join Maker Construction. Here at Maker, we care about our employees. We promote within, and we're always constantly training you to be a better worker, a better employee, and a better person. Career opportunities have unlimited potential and huge growth. Make sure you look at the QR code at the end of this ad for your chance to apply today. Maker Construction, building a better future.
Welcome back to third period action. A close one here as the score is 2-2 after 2. Indy with the most recent goal, but they have the first and last. Bookend goals for Indy, and we're going to keep going here. Shot will be fought off by Goodman. So that was a beautiful opportunity for Healthy Scratch. Playing it up along the far boards is Dober-Zanicki, the most recent goal scorer. And that puck will be directed to the near corner. Healthy Scratch on the rush, going the other way. Vinton's going to play it over to his younger brother, Graves. Excuse me. And that'll be broken up by Indy going the other way. Johnson with the puck. Johnson looking for Dober-Zanicki, who has one today. Nice little inside-out move. Second opportunity, finds the back of the net. Dober-Zanicki with another one. Aaron with a beautiful second goal and takes the lead for Indy. (3-2) the score. Indy leading Healthy Scratch. We're getting ready for another one. Brutout's going to play that along the boards. That'll be fed up. Cutting back the other way is Healthy Scratch. Graves is going to play it along the near boards. Plays it back to the middle. Hawking along the far side for Graves. Graves back over to Redbone. Rebone is going to move that along the far corner. That pass is going to be knocked over to the far near corner, where we picked up. Bryans loses that puck to Indy, but Indy's stretch pass doesn't quite connect as that goes all the way in the Healthy Scratch zone for his own pickup. Hawkin with speed and space as he pushes along the far corner. Outskates Flannery as we got a 2-on-2 coming in. Hawkin almost loses the puck and has to be forced back around and plays it all the way back as his D partner Graves will take a trip and fall trying to get a change. Vinton's going to move that over to Bryans. Bryans back to Vinton. Vinton's trying to get through men. Finds a space through three guys. Shot will be fought off by Goodman. Second opportunity to be fought off again. And that'll be directed all the way down where Megacy will play it. 10:55 left to go in the period. 2-3 the score. Healthy Scratch making a quick change as they will find an opportunity and a lane. Shot will find its way onto the doorstep, and Goodman will cover. Stick taps by all of his guys, as there will be a face-off off to his right. Huge shout out to the Grove City Thunderbird youth team as they just beat the Steel City Shockwave 8-7 in overtime. We love promoting the sport and love when our youth kids get great wins like that. Puck will be held behind the own zone by Adamczyk as they look to break out. Along the near boards, with speed and space, is the healthy Scratch. Shot will hit Goodman, and he'll direct that up into the netting, where it will go out of play. Puck will be knocked all the way out to the top of the zone. Poor healthy Scratch. Another opportunity on the doorstep will be broken up by Brutout. They're going to go the other way. Taken away by healthy Scratch as Megacy loses his stick and will regain it. Puck directed to the low corner, and it will be raced for by Duhit. Will get to it first. Duhit's got Dobrzanicki off the near side. Dobrzanicki tries to create some space for himself, and that'll get pushed to the low corner. Brutout's going to take it along the far corner, and he will get pushed off the puck. But Indy will keep the possession. Duhit's going to go low. Gets pushed down. No call on the play, but Brutout has an opportunity and finds the back of the net. Michael Brutout with a beautiful little sneaky backdoor goal. Nobody really knew where he was, and he found a wide open puck and a wide open net. It's 3-3. Excuse me, 4-2. Puck one forward by Indies. They're going to try to get another one here. Put this game just out of reach of healthy Scratch. They're going to move it all the way back where Burton will collect. Burton looking for some help. So he finds a man up the middle in Flannery, but just out of Flannery's reach. Healthy Scratch is going to play it low as they have another opportunity for a wraparound here. Aggressive poke check by Goodman forces that puck all the way out, where it'll be picked up by Kraus. Kraus is going to play over to Hawkins. Hawkins is going to play it along the near boards. Just out of the reach of Redbone as Indy's coming the other way. Indy with an opportunity to be kicked away by Megacy. That puck will be forced out to the Indy zone. Indy's going to push it over to Brutout. But Brutout will push it center and give it over to Johnson. Johnson back to Brutout just off his skate. And healthy Scratch will be the first one to get to it. Healthy Scratch moving it along the end board. Nice little move is going to be knocked off the puck. And Indy's going to come away with it. Indy can't quite clear the zone as it's going to be turned back in by healthy Scratch. Kraus with space. Kraus' shot will be kicked wide by Goodman. But healthy Scratch will keep possession. Rebound's going to leave it behind and pass it up to Bryans, but Bryans can't quite get to it as Indy will get to it first. Brutout looking for a man up the near boards in Johnson. Johnson slips, falls. recollects himself. Back to Brutal. Brutal has an opportunity. Beautiful little bar down goal right over the glove of Megacy. That shot was so quick that we didn't really know if it went in or not. Beautiful, beautiful bar down. It's 5-2. We're going to get a timeout here. When we come back from break, you're going to have some more third period action. You're listening to Grove City Hockey.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
And we're back after that timeout. Again, the score, 5-2. Indy over top of the Healthy Scratch Hockey Club. Little contact will put Johnson into the boards as Healthy Scratch comes away with it. Bryans is going to try to push middle. A lot of pressure as that'll be knocked off the puck. Adamsnick's going to try to do a spinning pass in front, but that'll be broken up by Johnson. Johnson over to Dobrzanicki. Dobrzanicki with 2 today. Having a great game himself. As he's looking to get his third for the hat trick. Big blast will go into the glove of Megacy for a draw. Megacy saw all of that the whole time. No room up front. Nobody in traffic. Johnson will take the draw for Indy. So he will win it back. Johnson with a lot of pressure right now from Vinton as he has to clear that down for Dobrzanicki. Dobrzanicki's going to go off the crossbar, and it's going to come along the near side. Healthy Scratch with 4 minutes left to go, down by 3. You got to wonder if they're going to start calling their goalie here pretty soon. Indy with the puck. Moike trying to turn it back in to create some space for themselves. Doesn't see the man on the back door as a forced pass to Dobrzanicki will connect. Dobrzanicki's pass will be bouncing high, and Johnson's trying to kick it middle. Johnson creating some space back over for Burton. Burton can't quite get to the goal as that puck's going to go all the way to the corner and get pushed all the way back out into the Indy zone. 3:30 left to go in the third period. Again, the score 5-2 in favor of Indy inline. Moike's going to leave it along the near side for his D partner. They're going to take the zone. Forced off the puck is Indy as Healthy Scratch is going to come the other way. Healthy Scratch shot will be into the equipment of Goodman, where he will cover up for a faceoff. Healthy Scratch needs to get 1 here so we can start to have a stop clock for them, as we just passed the 3-minute mark. Healthy Scratch get a full change, get some fresh legs out there, and attempt to get this game close. Face-off 1 back, but not hard enough, as Indy will come away with it. Brutal to pick up from behind. Again, Brutal with the beautiful, most recent goal. So that puck's going to be played along the near side for Flannery. Flannery tries to cut middle and is broken up by Healthy Scratch, as they're going to come the other way. Rebone is going to try to push middle, and that'll be into the equipment of Goodman, where he will cover for a faceoff. .2:19 left to go in the third period. And unless something happens quickly, it'll be the game. Indy gets knocked off the puck as they try to move it back behind their own zone. Brutal to pick it up. Moving on the far wing. Flannery streaking down. So he just gives up on that play and doesn't go after it. And Healthy Scratch goes the other way. Healthy Scratch finds a man up front. Another shot, and he finds the back of the net. And that should be a stop clock. Waiting to see where they put the time at as they finally get it stopped about 10 seconds later. Score 3-5. Healthy Scratch just getting in within that 2-goal stop clock mark. They put on 45, which is also incorrect as that happened before the goal. They look like they're getting ready to correct it, though, as they put it down at 42. Still before the goal, but at least closer. Indy wins that puck back. Brutout's going to move it along the far side. Dobrzanicki trying to enter the zone. So he's going to get forced off the puck in the corner, but he will regain possession. All the way back up, broken up by Healthy Scratch. So he gets directed below. Stops up short, looking for a man up front. Empty net for Healthy Scratch as they get the extra man advantage. 1:16 left to go. Healthy Scratch needs to get something here and get it quick. Moving it around the lane, trying to find that man up front. Shot will go off the equipment of Goodman. Is in the back of the net, but not sure if they're going to call it a goal quite yet. Official call is no goal, as I believe it was tapped in after the whistle had blown. 1:04 left to go in the game. Again, the winner of this game is going to go on to the championship against the Detroit Fuel. Healthy Scratch wins that puck back. Finds a man on the near side. On the back door, shot will hit the crossbar and go to the near corner. But Healthy Scratch will keep possession. 55 seconds left to go. Pushed on the side again. Another shot. Will find the back of the net. 49 seconds left to go. It is a 1-goal game for Healthy Scratch Hockey Club. That'll be number 7, Steven Krause, with the goal. And just as that game got really interesting, we're going to have a timeout by Indy. When we come back from this timeout, you're going to have the last minute of this game. And when we come back, you're listening to more Grove City Hockey.
You know you've always thought about playing travel hockey. Have you ever heard of MIHA? Well, here's the time for you. We're taking registrations right now. So if you're interested, make sure you get your guys together, get a good team, and sign up today. It's never been easier. All you have to do is go online, go to MIHAHockey.com, and look at all of the incredible options that are on this new intuitive website. Visit standings, schedules, registration details, league information, history, and so much more. And if you ever have a question, it's so easy. Just go to the contact.
And we're back. Along the near side, Dobrzanicki, goalie for Healthy Scratch, regains the net. He'll be looking to leave here pretty soon as the score is 4-5. And just like that, Healthy Scratch leaves the net. He's doubling back as Indy takes possession. Healthy Scratch needs to get that goalie off the rink as he makes a dash for the boards. Stopping back up is number 14, Vinton, as Vinton tries to go across. Left up, and Johnson's going to get the puck. Johnson with the empty net. And that'll be deflected wide by Healthy Scratch. Big blast by Dobrzanicki, misses wide. And that will do it. Indy in line 5, Healthy Scratch 4, and Indy will face the Fuel in the playoffs at 4:20. Thank you for listening to Grove City Hockey. We're going to have some more action right after these messages. Ear raping. Ear raping. You rape ear.
Picks it up, goes down on that same face-off dot like the last two, and he shoots. Oh, and he doesn't go in. Hey, with Esposito. Esposito with the backhand, and this game's tied again. Picks it up, the left-handed shot on the very far face-off dot. He scores. Tropics get.
Just the hand that I've been dealt, regardless of how I felt. And I reason with myself.
Slowly coming up on the face-off dot, and he scores. He shoots, he scores. The rampage.
It's like the calm before the storm, where epiphanies are born. When the valleys pull you deep, it can be hard to see the peak.
We are back live for the next contest between the Mid-Michigan Saints and the Detroit Desperados. Winner of this game will take on the winner of the Active Stick and Mary Pat's game. In a T3B division, we just saw Indy win their second game of the day, and they'll take on the Fuel later today. Play going the other way. Chipped out by number 13, Austin Bottrell. And that's a goal. Number 13. Austin Bottrell opens the scoring for the Detroit Desperados. Getting to an early start here. The Desperados had to beat the Tropics. They had a mercy beating the Tropics convincingly. Now taking on the Saints. Saints had a good game against the Rampage. They played at 12:10, so had a very shortened break, if anything. Jason Westfall with the puck now. Tries to feed it across. That gets intercepted by Jonathan Welsing. Bottrell now. Had David Arnold streaking to the net. Drops it off for Witherspoon. Puts it down low. Mid-Michigan Saints take possession of the puck now. Just about 2 minutes have gone by. Cameron with it. He's got Jaden Spears off the back of his stick. And now it's going the other way. Nolfo cuts it to the net. Trying to keep it in was Welsing. Change being made here. Corey Davis hopping out. Ryan Spears with a shot. That hits the glass and drops back down low. Possession will stay with the Mid-Michigan Saints. And dropping it off. James Spears. Ryan Spears now with it. Gets it to Cameron on the back end. Pressuring him is Jeff Nolfo. Ryan to his brother Jaden. Good puck possession here for the Mid-Michigan Saints. Now they just need to try and create some kind of momentum off of it. Good save there by the netminder for the Desperados, Andrew Bogan. Brett Tarpinian in net for the Mid-Michigan Saints. Working from right to left in the black and orange jerseys is the Desperados. Working from left to right is the Mid-Michigan Saints in the white and blue. Emblad. Trying to chip it out. Get some help from Jacob Anderman. Dow now picking the puck up for the Mid-Michigan Saints, carrying it through the neutral zone. He drops it down in, plays a little pitch and catch, makes an excellent move to the slot, tries to get a shot off. Bogan with a save. Spears now fighting for it down low, trying to get it out was Anderman. Collision there, down low in Emblad. Now with the puck, he crosses with Arnold. Arnold pitches it back. Emblad now carrying it through. The defenseman, he gets a shot off on Tarpinian. Faceoff will be to the right of Tarpinian. Arnold overskates. He pokes it in down low. Humphrey now taking possession for the Mid-Michigan Saints. Wraps it around. Carrying it on in. And that will be a tripping call as Westfall tried cutting to the slot, lost his edge. Congratulations to the Grove City Thunderbirds going 2-0 for the 10U team, beating Shockwave in a nail-biter in overtime. Thank you for the information there, Mr. Warner. We appreciate your support and all the hard work you did, especially taking over for the coaching duties today. Power play opportunity here for the Mid-Michigan Saints. Hagerman was at the top of the point. Westfall now with the drops down low to Cameron. Out there to kill the penalty is Emblad, Bottrell, and David Arnold. Carrying it through is David Arnold. Now he walks in. Stick handling. Gets Torpidian out. He loses an edge. That's going the other way now. Hagerman now. Drops it down low. Quick shot there. Easy left leg save by the netminder Bogan. Good penalty kill here is number 16, just killing some time, Emblad. Almost a minute has gone by. Ryan Spears picks it up. Nolfo now out there for the penalty kill. Hagerman now with it. Stops up, goes across. Cameron now down low. Westfall, tough angle shot, tried to get it. Lost his edge. Trying to play the puck behind the net. Met there with Bottrell. Westfall with a backhand feed. Finally gets it back to Hagerman. Just under 7 minutes to play in this one-goal game. Here comes number 26, Jeff Nolfo, all by himself, shorthanded. He lets one rip, and Tarpinian with a beautiful save. Nolfo might never get a chance like that ever again. Cameron with the puck. Great penalty kill by number 26, Nolfo. Out there now is Jonathan Welsing. Bottrell's got to get off, and it's in the back of the net. A blistering shot by number 96, Kyle Cameron. Probably won't be considered a power play goal, but they don't care. It's 1-1. 6 minutes to go in the first period, tied at 1. Bishop with a nifty little maneuver carries it on in at the top of the dot. Lets one go. Bogan with an easy save. Trying to settle it down now in their own zone is the Desperados. Puck just kind of sitting at neutral zone, 2-on-2. Spears tries to get one off. Puck still loose behind the net. Fighting for it now. Pinned up against the boards. Good board work there. And loose! What a save by number 30, Andrew Bogan. Laying down his body on the line for his team. Just under 5 to play in the first period. Cameron tied up for possession taken by the Desperados, number 10. He's going to get it around the boards. Gets it up. Welsing now. Power move, cuts to the slot. Can't complete it. Humphrey with the takeaway. He's going to settle it down. Looks for Westfall across, board to board. Nice little pickpocket there. Anderman tried to feed one in front. Davis now lets one go. Humphrey with the puck. Seemed unsure of what he wanted to do. Got it away cleanly through the neutral zone now. Chip up for Hagerman. Hagerman now down low on the near boards. Pressure there by Welsing. He gets it across to Westfall. Down to Humphrey. A solid D man for the Mid-Michigan Saints holding on to it. Looking for that controlled breakout. They finally get it up. Cameron, the last goal scorer for the Mid-Michigan Saints. Westfall now. Power maneuver, easy save for Bogan. Just read that the entirety of its way. Looking for a stretch pass. Emblad thinks better of it. Switch is being made. Arnold hops out. They get it to Arnold. He overskates it. Gets the puck away. Chips it one hand off the boards to Anderman. Anderman, 3 minutes left. Here comes Arnold. Takes a shot. He scores! Number 93, Daniel Arnold with the goal. 2-1. Desperados now regain the lead. Ryan Spears to take the draw. One forward there by Bottrell. Bottrell skates it on in the offensive zone, looking for a spinorama. He gets pushed off by Jaden Spears. He's going to carry it on in with his brother. He takes a clapper right into the chest of Bogan for a save. Face-off will be to the right of Bogan. Taking the draw and winning it back was Jaden Spears. Bishop now with it. Just as a reminder to check out bonus accounting for this off season here. I know we don't want to think about taxes. You never do. You never want to pay it to the government, but unfortunately we all have to do it. Why not go to bonus accounting, licensed in all states, get you the most on your tax return for next season. Bookkeeping, they got it for your personal business. Just go to www.bonusaccounting.com. Check out our guy, Kenny Bonus or Skylar Hedrick. They'll get you taken care of. Chipping it in down deep. Now the Desperados coming up on the final minute of the first period with a 1-goal lead over the Mid-Michigan Saints. Arnold pinching in. Makes an excellent move. Trying to keep it in. He does. Gets pushed down. Kicks it with his skate. Keeps possession of it. Gets it to the slot. And now finally taken away by the Mid-Michigan Saints. Nolfo now. Westfall is going to pick up the puck. 25 seconds left, looking for one last push. Bishop with a little touch pass for Westfall. He shoots it. That goes way wide. Creaming all the way around the boards. Here comes maybe one last second for Bottrell. Westfall with a nice spinorama move. It's 1-on-4. He's looking for some help here. Intercepted Bottrell, 2 seconds, and that should do it. After one period, 2-1, the Desperados lead over the Mid-Michigan Saints. We're going to take a quick timeout. When we come back, period number 2. Thank you for listening to Grove City Hockey. It up, goes down on that same face-off dot like the last two, and he shoots, and he doesn't go in. Hey, with Esposito. Esposito with the backhand, and this game's tied again. Picks it up, the left-handed shot on the very far face-off dot. He scores! Tropics get...
Just the hand that I've been dealt, regardless of how I felt. And I reason with myself.
Slowly coming up on the face-off dot, and he scores!
We're back for the resumption of this matchup between the Mid-Michigan Saints and the Detroit Desperados. The second period now underway. Gives it across Davis looking for Nolfo. Westfall almost colliding with him. Stopping up on a dime is Kyle Witherspoon. He goes across. Gets it to Jonathan Welsing. He goes back to Nolfo. That goes underneath his stick. Finally, they get out of the zone. Nice stretch pass to Davis. He leaves it there for Nolfo. He crosses with Witherspoon. 4-on-4 action, but it doesn't seem like there's much urgency here by the Mid-Michigan Saints. Davis gonna let that one go past. Quick shot there. Tarpinian with the save. Poked loose by Davis. Trying to tuck it. And it's covered. Good play there. Face-off will be to the left of Tarpinian. So after this game, we have active stick and the Chicago Mary Pats to see who plays the winner of this game for the championship. The last game of the day at 5:10. Then we'll move on. Championship game for the T3B division. Indy Inline, Detroit Fuel. That's all set and ready to go. Bishop goes back. Jaden Spears now looking for Dow. 11:50 remaining in the second period. Jaden Spears. Quick shot looking for Bogan, trying to get it out. Bishop keeps it in. Whiffs on the shot, was able to at least push it into the right direction. Off the boards, here we go, all by himself. David Arnold now. He gets a nice poke check. Good play by Adam Dow, number 19 on the defensive end. Just over skating that was Jonathan Welsing, trying to get it back to Arnold. Jaden Spears now with it. Counterattack, maybe a 2-on-2. Oh, he couldn't, laying his body down on the line. It was number 93, Arnold. Bishop gets it across. Throws it down low for Ryan Spears. Trying to put it between his legs. Off the boards. Arnold gets it to Anderman. Anderman, David Arnold now streaking to the net. Looking for a redirection. Tarpinian with a great save. Westfall hops out now for the Saints. He's going to get the puck. Anderman now pressuring him. Dow down low with him. Drops it to Cameron. Cameron now at the top of the dot. Throws one towards the net. Still fighting for it. Poking at it. And taken away by Emblad. He's going to reset it for Daniel Arnold. Behind his own minder, Bogan. Quick shot, easy save by Turpinian. They were going to let him. Austin Bottrell to take the draw. He does. Wins it to Westfall. Trying to get it towards the net. Westfall does, but Arnold's going to pass it all the way up to Nolfo. The leading goal scorer for the Desperados. Hagerman now. Walks in, stops up, hits Nolfo's skate. Trying to chip it to himself. He does. He gets it at least to Emblad. And it's a 2-on-1 with Bottrell. Already scored once in this game. Trying to go across. Great defensive play there by Humphrey. Cameron now in the neutral zone. Humphrey pinches in. He's going to reverse it for Hagerman. Off the boards, back to Humphrey. Humphrey pitch and catches with Hagerman. 3 more games after this. Winner of this game again plays active stick or the Mary Pats. And then we have the championship game between the Indy Fuel or the Indy Inline and Detroit Fuel. going to be a penalty called here. Daniel Arnold going to the bench, or to the penalty box. Be 2 minutes for a tripping call. Face off down, power play opportunity. It's a good goal there. See who the goal scorer was on that one. I believe that was number 22, Ryan Spears. The Saints now will take a 3-1 lead. Power play goal. Carrying it on through now is Kyle Witherspoon. Drops it off for Davis. Davis is going to settle it down now and work it over to David Arnold. David Arnold skating around a couple guys. Takes a quick shot, hits off the right shoulder of Tarpinian and goes into the far corner. Looking for Ryan Spears. Oh, it should be 2-2 now. Saints now tied. 6:20 remaining here in the second period. Dow takes the puck, pressure by Anderman. Spears comes up, fakes a slap shot, looking for a redirect in front. And the goalie lost his mask. Play blown dead. And refs meeting at center here, they're talking about it. Bogan's still working on his helmet. Clock finally stopped. One forward there by Bottrell. Cameron now has it. Chips it up to Westfall. Humphrey goes across to Cameron. Long distance shot. That stays in play. Off the glass, not the netting. Wrapped around the boards, it takes a funky bounce, but even a wielder turn there by Bottrell. He was able to keep his balance on that one, and a quick shot. Tarpinian with a good save. Face off down, premature. Premature drop on that one. Redone in the dot. One back, but here comes Westfall. Blistering through the zone. Trying to make a move. Poke checked away by Witherspoon. And now he's going to reverse it around. Dumped back in by Hagerman. Gets it Cameron. Looking in front. He scores! Number 3, Jason Westfall with the redirect goal. And the Saints now take the lead 3-2. .340 remaining in the second period. Nolfo off the boards. Just a little too far. Dow now with it. He stick handles Gets it across to Bishop. Bishop throws it right back to Dow. Heavy forecheck here by the Desperados. Finally, they're getting it out of the zone to Jaden Spears. Carries it on in. Looking for lane. Goes all the way back, and that's going to be a turnover. Bottrell now. He's got numbers 3-on-2. Drops it off. Emblad gives and goes. Back and forth. What a goal! Number 26, Jeff Nolfo with the goal. And this game's now tied at 3. Nolfo scored the goal, now wins the faceoff draw. Arnold, give and go. Taken away by Jaden Spears. Trying to settle it down. David Arnold now on the pursuit. Gives it to Dow. Dow reverses it for Bishop. Now they're trying to exit their zone, the Mid-Michigan Saints. Reverses around to David Arnold. Good forced turnover there by Nolfo. Quick shot. Oh, looked like it went off the mask of Tarpinian. Arnold lets one go. That goes wide. Picking it up now is Emblad. Reverses with Arnold. Arnold now. Carrying it through. Power move. Tried to go to the backhand. Couldn't complete. Bishop now on pursuit. Jaden Spears carrying it through with his brother. Heavy slap shot. Hits the boards. Goes wide. Reversal for Bishop. Nolfo now on the forecheck. Fakes it. Cameron going to go pick it up. Coming up on the final minute here of the second period in a tied game. Carrying it on in is Dow. Pressured there by Arnold. Trying to chip it out himself. Davis with the stick lift. 2-on-2. Gets it to Nolfo. Lets one go. And they say no goal. That bounced off the post and out. Westfall now dropped it off down low. Quick shot. That's a tough angle. Dow gets it back to Westfall. Less than 30 seconds remain. Holding on to it. Throws it to Hagerman. At the top of the red line. That's hits off a stick. Trickles down in. Arnold now with it. Throws it across to his D-man. And Emblad now surveying his options. He's going to skate on in. He's got 6 seconds off the glove of Tarpinian. And that should do it for the second period. After 2, we're tied at 3 between the Desperados and the Saints. You were listening to Grove City Hockey.
Frustrated and wasting time doing your own taxes? Getting confused by complex forms? Waste your time no longer. It's time for you to check out Bonus Accounting. Kenny and the team will help you with taxes, bookkeeping, and payroll services. Now that's an accounting hat trick. Leave it to the industry experts and check them out today. Use promo code Grove City Hockey for a sweet discount and also to receive exclusive GCH merch. Bonus Accounting, the firm of the future.
We're back for the third period. Tied at 3. Jason Westfall lets one go. Trying to work it across to Hagerman. Both teams playing to play into the championship round. We're in round 2 here. Bogan swats at it with his stick, pokes it wide. Finally picked up. Just going to clear it all the way down into the mid-Michigan zone. Trying to get pucks deep here. Wilson getting harassed there. Looking for a quick shot. Pushes it just wide was Bottrell. On the backhand now. Gets a shot off. Good save there by Tarpinian, the excellent netminder. Now Hagerman's going the other way. 2-on-1. He's got Westfall with him. Trying for a give and go. He gets it. Number 14, Rob Hagerman. Breaks the deficit, breaks the ice. It's 4-3 Saints over the Desperados. Face off at center. Nolfo takes it against Ryan Spears. David Arnold's going to pressure Dow on the back end as well. Feeds it across Emblad with a shot off the glove. Arnold in for retrieval. He keeps it in deep. He's going to try and get it again. Another block. Emblad with a swatting stick. 2 excellent pokes to keep it in. Nolfo now trying to reverse it. Spears going the other way. Lets one go. Chipping it back is Emblad to be played by Arnold. Trying to settle it down. He does. He loses his edge. Pokes it free. Now he's going to take it himself. Arnold now with a shot that's going to go all the way back down into the Desperado zone. Nolfo now looking for a tip in front. Good pickpocket there by Bishop to prevent that opportunity. Long stretch pass that hits Nolfo in front. Trying to get a shot off. He does. It's still high. Quick slap shot by Emblad. Just can't hit the net. Still working now. The Mid-Michigan Saints trying to get out of their zone. Pinch there. Arnold's going to come in. Keep it in the zone. Works it across Emblad. Shot blocked down in front again. That's about the 4th time that's happened in this offensive sequence. Nolfo now looking for a feed for Arnold. Taken away by Bishop. In front, Nolfo now. Backhand. It's going to be covered. No, he lets it play. Dow now carrying it in. Under 10 minutes to go in the game. Davis takes it away. And Emblad now. Couple of changes being made. Humphrey gains possession of it now. Gets it across to Hagerman. He's going to go behind his own net and set up. Looking for a breakout. Hagerman now. 2-on-2. Fakes the slap shot, takes a wrist shot, and Bogan with an easy glove save. Coming down to the final games of the season here. On the other side, we have the Detroit Revolution taking on the Cincinnati Roller Dactyls. And that will be for the championship in the T4B division. Right now, the Revolution lead 1-0. Goal by Sean Haichi and assist by Nicole Maddox over the Roller Dactyls. Now going the other way, here's the Desperados trying to cut through two players. Hageman falls down, loses the stick. Westfall carrying it on through. Power move, puck still loose, trying to throw it towards the net. Humphrey down low, another save. What an excellent sequence there by the Desperados. Couple of block shots and a good save. They wrap it around the boards. Maybe a 3-on-2 here. Westfall with the puck. Gives it over to Humphrey. He reverses. That's overskated. David Arnold now with it. Looking for someone in front. Tarpinian's going to cover it, and that'll be a stoppage in play. Ryan Spears to take the draw against Austin Bottrell. Jaden Spears now with it. He carries it on in. Defended away there by number 96, Welsing, and that'll go for a cover and play coming up on the 6:40 marker of the third period. Face off down, fought for, tied up. One hand pass, that's intercepted by Dow. Dow walks in, gets poked away. Spears now with it. Tries to get back to Dow. The Spears couldn't get all of that pass. 3-on-1 opportunity. And that's in. Tie game number 5. David Arnold with the goal. .550 remains in the game. The next goal could be the one that does it. Norfolk wins it forward. Westfall now with it. Carrying it on in. Lets a shot go, and he scores! Screened by zone players. Number 3, Jason Westfall with the goal. And the Mid-Michigan Saints regain their lead. Davis now, puck rolling on edge, trying to settle it down. Humphrey with it, takes it strong to the net, trying to shove it home. It goes all the way back to Emblad. They have the goalie pulled already. Mid-Michigan Saints 5-on-4. No, it's a delayed penalty call here. So 5-on-4 action. Quick shot, that misses the net. Retrieved there by Daniel Arnold. Gives it over to Emblad. He takes a shot off the glove, finally touched up for whistle. So the guilty party is number 21, Humphrey. And it's going to be a hooking call. Face off down, tied up for, working for it. Trying to get a feed in front. Quick shot there by Arnold. Battle for it along the boards and wrapped around by Botterill. Feeding it down low, and Westfall now intercepts. He makes an excellent move, gets it down low and dumps it all the way back down. To be played by Cameron, and he throws it all the way back, and that's kept in. Now it's a 3-on-2. Looking in front for Northfield, puck's loose, and it's covered. 3:15 remaining. 1-goal game. 1:20 left on the power play for the Desperados with a chance to tie it. Botterill picked up by Nolfo. He's going to get it to the top of the point for Emblad. Back to Nolfo. Back to Emblad. Shot off of the left leg. Scramble for it. It's covered up by Tarpinian. Clock will stop when it gets to 2 minutes. It's going to be a quick timeout here, and we will take one as well. We'll be right back for the conclusion of this game. Thank you for listening to Grove City Hockey.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by Grove City Hockey. It may not be reproduced, retransmitted in any form without the expressed written consent of Grove City Hockey, LLC. We thank you for your understanding and hope to continue to enjoy this complimentary broadcast. To purchase footage, email grovecityhockeyllc@gmail.com.
We are back here. 1-goal game. Mid-Michigan Saints lead over the Detroit Desperados. 2:40 on the clock. 45 seconds for the power play. Both teams lined up in the dot. Referees talking to the scorekeeper here. Let's see what's going on here. Going for it now. Working down low, 30 seconds left. Emblad works across. Emblad now. He throws it across. Pucks now. Oh, kept it in was Emblad. Arnold trying to get it down low again. We're about to be at even strength. Finally, a shot taken. Trying to keep it in now. Poked for it by Emblad. 1:27 remaining. Some changes being made. They're getting the goalie off. Bogan heads to the bench. Will be 5-on-4 once again. They switch positions. Quick shot. Under a minute remaining. Looking for a redirect in front. Nolfo almost had it. Captain Emblad now with the shot. Puck still loose. Trying to reach for it now. And it's going to be cleared out. Drops it off. Back at the top point. That hits a stick. Knocks it out of his hand. Picks it up. 18 seconds remain. David Arnold churns. Quick shot by Emblad. That misses wide. Less than 10 seconds remain. Puck's cleared out. And that will do it. The Mid-Michigan Saints win, and they will move on to the championship in the T3A division. They will take on the winner of our next game between Active Stick and the Mary Pats. We're going to take a quick timeout. When we come back, you are listening to Grove City Hockey.
Black Biscuit is a hockey company that specializes in team uniforms and apparel and is based in St. Paul, Minnesota. We have been working with teams throughout Minnesota and all around the world. If your team or association is looking to update your uniforms, then let our all-star design team show you what we can do for you. Our slogan is made for misconduct because our uniforms can take a punch. From jerseys, socks, and shells to team apparel, there's almost nothing we can't do. If you can imagine it, we can design it. Visit our website, Black Biscuit Hockey, and check out our design vault for inspiration for your next uniform. Need a company that checks all the boxes? Outstanding design, quality product, great customer service, and timely delivery? Call us at 855-978-6888 to see what the Biscuit team can do for you.
Black Biscuit.
Black Biscuit.
Black Biscuit.
Made for misconduct.
Don't risk it. Go Biscuit.
We are back for the Active Stick Chicago Mary Pats game with a chance to see who gets to play the winner of the last matchup, which was the Mid-Michigan Saints returning to championship form. We have a good one on hand, working from right to left. The Mary Pats in the green and gold. And then working from left to right, Active Stick in the white and black. So we'll see. Got a good one on hand so far. Following this game, we'll see Indy in line and the Detroit Fuel. Good work so far by both squads. Both Active Stick was the #1 seed, one to get into this game. Or the Mary Pats did. Do apologize for that. Quick shot on net. And a good save there by Charlie Borda. Now going the other way. Little collision down here on the near boards. Both teams going off for changes. Skating with it is Stroka now. Harassed there by number 27. Quick shot and a goal! Number 17, Eric Lindberg, opens the scoring at the 11:07 marker. Won by Active Stick. Last time we saw them, they took home the championship weekend for Fort Wayne. But this one's for all the marbles here. Puck's in down low. In net, usually for Active Stick, is Jeff Bartholomew. Going the other way now, stick handling, quick shot, gets his own rebound, tries to feed it in front, was number 61, Andrew Johnson. Dropped off for number 27, backhand feed, that hits Cromie in front. Cromie hustling through the zone. He's going to skate on in. Gives it all the way back. They're waiting to make sure they don't touch the puck. Borda touches it up for him. Duffy gets it, and now they're going the other way. Magaville with the goal, with the shot attempt there, goes all the way back to Duffy. He goes across, dropped off for Kaiser. Kaiser walks in, he shoots it. Easy save there. Lindberg now going the other way. He takes a shot. That hits off the glass and creams wide. I don't know who the starting netminder is for Active Stick. It is number 1. Don't have anyone rostered for that number. Usually it's Bartholomew, and you can tell by his big beard and his activeness out there. Poked away from number 40, Kyle Werner. That hits the stick in front. Now Lolo going the other way. He shoots it. That's going to go for a cover and play. Just under 9 minutes remaining here. One nothing is the score. Sikowitz now, number 8. He gets stick lifted. It forces the play all the way back into the zone. Chris Leideskin in net for the missing Bartholomew. Quick shot there, easy save. Trying to keep it in the zone is the Mary Pats. An active stick looking to break out off the boards. Werner gets it across. Trying for the toe drag. That's going to be defended away by Kaiser, and he chips it up to Sanka. Sanka now plays it around Berman. Gets a quick shot on. And that goes for a save. Leidingson with the good save here, replacing a very good goaltender. Big shoes to fill. Berman, one of the big skaters here for active stick, always involved. Same with number 17, Lindbergh, who comes out. Stroka, 1. Trying to keep it in with Sikowitz. Looking for a reversal. Quick shot there by Sanka. And that's in the back of the net. Number 13, Bill Sanka with the goal. Ties this game up at 1 at the 6:48 marker of the first period. Trying to keep it in down low. Lay behind Borda. Lindbergh throws it all the way back up top. And it's going to be played there by Johnson. Johnson just slowly holding on to pressure there by Lolo. Wrapped around the boards. Margaval now picks it up. Pressure there by Berman. Forces him off. Sikowitz with the support in the offensive zone. He's going to drop it all the way back. Stroka now has it. Cromie now forced off the puck by Lindbergh. Lindbergh now has it 1-on-3. Tries to make a move. That's going to be taken away. Some more changes. Lulo thrown right into Leideskin. And we'll get another cover here coming up on the 5-minute marker of the first period. Low-scoring game. More changes being made as Kaiser, who bowls a 75, skates out to the rink. Thank you for that information, David Rumps. Lolo throws it all the way back. Duffy now. He skates on in. Takes a heavy slap shot. That goes wide. Active stick looking to counterattack. He shoots, he scores! Number 96 with the goal. Regains the lead for active stick. Pass up to Berman. Whipped around by Werner. Tipped out. Lolo now picks it up. Long stretch pass to the neutral zone. Quick shot there, misses the net. More changes being made. Carrying it on in between the legs. Nice body push. Great save by Borda. Face-off will be to the right of the netminder. In Lindbergh skates, he chips it back to the point. Consaldi now flips it across. That hits Borda. Puck's bouncing down low, picked up by number 27. Carrying it on in now is Duffy. Lets an easy one go. It's in! Number 50. Casey Duffy with the goal. I don't know how that got through, but it had seeing eyes, and they don't care. It's 2-2 in period 1. Sidkowitz now with the puck. Tries a toe drag, pushed off there by Johnson. Berman flicks it into the zone, but that's intercepted by Stroka. Stroka now carrying it on in. Being fouled off by Sonka. Sonka trying to keep his footing. He does, but he loses sight of the puck. Johnson gets it to number 27. He's going to skate on in. Looking for a lane. Left leg saved there by Borda, and that'll go for a cover. Face off down, one forward. Pinned up against the boards. Going the other way now. Magavala. Less than a minute remaining here in a tied game. Clean game by both teams so far. No penalties yet. Face off will be to lift the Ligidson. Taken out of the feet by Lolo. And Cromie now with it. Feeds one in front. That's intercepted by Warner. Gets it to Johnson. He's got a man with him. Looking to feed it across. He whiffs on the pass. Less than 30 remains. Gets it up. Megavoila. Looking for a lane. He shoots. That's blocked in to the corner. Stroka now trying to keep it alive. They reverse it around. Consaldi now with it. Less than 10 seconds. Johnson now. Is it across? Quick shot. Borda. Oh, that skips right over the goal. And we will take a quick commercial break. After 1, the Mary Pats 2, Active Stick 2. Thank you for listening to Grove City Hockey.
Frustrated and wasting time doing your own taxes? Getting confused by complex forms? Waste your time no longer. It's time for you to check out Bonus Accounting. Kenny and the team will help you with taxes, bookkeeping, and payroll services. Now that's an accounting hat trick. Leave it to the industry experts and check them out today. Use promo code Grove City Hockey for a sweet discount and also to receive exclusive GCH merch. Bonus Accounting, the firm of the future.
We're back for the second period. No penalties yet. Both teams playing a nice clean game. Trying to work it through Lindbergh. Playing his man off. Takes it away from Magabala. Two games after this, we have the T3B Championship between Indy Inline and the Detroit Fuel. And the winner of this game in the Mid-Michigan Saints. Quick shot, that hits off the post and wide. Consaldi for the retrieval. Lindbergh trying to settle it down, walks in on Duffy, played there. Good defensive play by Duffy. Looking for a feed in front, that gets poked away. Trying to carry it on through, he does. Quick shot there, that doesn't hit the net. It's going to get played all the way back down into the Mary Pat zone. Wide open in front of Slovo, he shoots, he scores! Change is being made. The Mary Pats gain their first lead as Active Stick has opened the scoring. They've been able to tie it. But Active Stick would respond. Now for the first time, they get their lead. Consaldi now with it. Works it across. Berman. Hits a stick. And it's going to be kept into the zone. Stroka pinching in. Werner throws it across. Did some speed. He's got number 96 with him on the back end. Quick shot that hits off the padding and goes around the boards. Sonka now. Throws one on net looking for a cover. And he gets one. Just a couple minutes have gone by here in the second period. 3-2 the score. Stroka now working. Trying to pinch up with Sitkowitz. He couldn't. Long distance shot. Misses the net. Retrieval in the corner by Warner. He lets one go. Cromie now picks it up. 3-on-2 opportunity. Cromie lets one go. That hits a stick in front. Berman clears it to the corner. Johnson now helping out. Johnson's going to settle it down in his own zone. Warner now. Turnover in front. Sonka throws one towards the net. Warner with some good defense. Warner carries it on in. Looking for a shot. He passes it. Way out of position was Border, but it doesn't matter. He didn't hit the net. It's going to get wrapped around. Going the other way now. Sitkowitz. 2-on-1. He's trying to get around Berman. Nope. Sonka whiffs on that shot. Stick was on his stick. Lindbergh now carrying it in. Duffy playing the body. Good defense there. Lindbergh throws it back up top to number 27. Less than 10 minutes in the second period. 3-2 still score. Consaldi throws it down low. Everyone's buzzing around. Number 61 with a shot. Borda with a save. Trying to get back in. Another save made. That's 3 consecutive ones. Lindbergh pressed up against the boards. Trying to get it out of Stroka. At the top of the dot is Johnson. Feeds it across. And that's in the back of the net. Number 27 lets one fly from all the way almost at center rink, and it's a tied game at 3. Lindbergh now bounces it off the boards. Gonna skate it on in, quick shot. Another big save by Borda. They're gonna cover it up. Going the other way now. Lolo. Poked away there by Leideskin. Kaiser with it now. Settling it down. Holding on to it. Kaiser with the puck. Throws it in down deep. Holds on to it. Lolo with it. Going the other way now, the Mary Pats. With possession. Oh, almost over skated was Duffy. Oh, that hits Johnson. He's got it all by himself. Tries to walk in. Border with the poke check. Pinned up against the boards. Less than 7 minutes to go. Walking in is number 96, Johnson. Trying to clear it is Magavalli. 3-on-2 opportunity here. Kaiser throws it across Ololo. Backhand opportunity. Good save there by Lagerson. He's trying to play it still. Cromie's going to stop up now. Cross rink feed at the top of the dot. He's got Sonka with him. Hesitates in an easy save and shot. Face-off will be to the right of Lagerson. Cromie now with it. Look for a redirect in front. That goes wide. Nice toe save. Puck comes all the way back down out to the Mary Pat zone. Still tied at 3. A date in the championship. In just about almost 2 hours for one of these teams. The other one will go home a little bit early. Sitkowitz now with the puck. He shoots one. That's in the back of the net. Number 8, Jim Sitkowitz, burying that one. And it's a 4-3 lead for the Chicago Mary Pats. Berman trying to throw one on net. Referee waving it off, carrying it on through his Sonka, played defensively by Consaldi. Lindbergh chasing it down. battle on near boards. Tries to feed one in front. Sidkowitz now loose. Good work there. Less than 4 minutes now remaining in the second period. Number 1 seed Active Stick had a bye coming into this game. The Mary Pats had the win to get to this spot. Face-off will be to the right of Ligenson. Taken away by Lindbergh. All by himself. He shoots and misses the nets. Kaiser now carrying it through. 3-on-2 opportunity here. Drops it off. Going to the backhand. He collides with the netminder. Got a hurt player here on the rink. Clock is stopped. We're going to take a quick break here. When we come back, we'll resume play.
Black Biscuit is a hockey company that specializes in team uniforms and apparel and is based in St. Paul, Minnesota. We've been working with teams throughout Minnesota and all around the world. If your team or association is looking to update your uniforms, then let our all-star design team show you what we can do for you. Our slogan is made for misconduct because our uniforms can take a punch. From jerseys, socks, and shells to team apparel, there's almost nothing we can't do. If you can imagine it, we can design it. Visit our website, Black Biscuit Hockey, and check out our design vault for inspiration for your next uniform. Need a company that checks all the boxes?
We're back after that quick timeout there. Glad to see Johnson walk off on his own power. Played all the way back to Kaiser. Now trying to carry it on through. Good defense there by number 27. Lolo trying to get it through. Berman now, with 1:30 left, drops it off for Lindbergh. Defended there by Duffy. He's going to reset. Down by 1 goal. Active Stick down by 1 to the Mary Pats, should say. And the Mary Pats are going the other way now. 1-on-1, quick shot there. Missed the net. Drops it off. Kaiser by himself. He shoots and he misses the net. Lindbergh now going the other way. 1 minute remaining in the second period. Johnson back out there, had a scoring opportunity, couldn't put it through. Long stretch pass. Lolo now across. Kaiser with it. Drops it back for Duffy. Slap shot, blocker save. Holding on to it. Long saucer feed. Sonka now for the retrieval behind the net. Trying for the wraparound. He missed it. Dumps it all the way back down. And just content with just sitting behind Borda, their netminder, and letting the clock run down to the third period. And that will do it. After 2, the Mary Pats 4, Active Stick 3. We're going to take a quick timeout, and we'll be right back. Thank you for listening to Grove City Hockey.
Tired of your normal 9 to 5? Going up to the same monotonous job day after day. Don't live a boring life, live an exciting life. one with action and opportunity. Join Maker Construction. Here at Maker, we care about our employees. We promote within, and we're always constantly training you to be a better worker, a better employee, and a better person. Career opportunities have unlimited potential and huge growth. Make sure you look at the QR code at the end of this ad for your chance to apply today. Maker Construction, building a better future. Tired of your normal 9 to 5? Going up to the same monotonous job day after day? Don't live a boring life, live an exciting life. One with action and opportunity. Join Maker Construction. Here at Maker, we care about our employees. We promote within, and we're always...
We're back for the final, I should say possible final period here. We're in period number 3. 4-3 is the score. Mary Pat's with the lead. Warner power move to the net. Puck's loose in front. He dives and covers it. That puck almost trickled across the line. Borda was able to find it in time. We're going to get a penalty here. Didn't even see it on the back end. So power play here for active stick with a chance to tie it. Berman now with the shot. He shoots, he scores! Power play goal! Number 0, Brian Berman. Berman made Stroka pay. And now we're tied at 4 at the beginning of the 3rd period. Trying to win it forward, he does. Number 27 loses it in referee's feet. Couple of players collide, now going the other way. Sonka shoots it, loose, and goes for a cover. Puck was floating in the air, and it was taken there by Lightington. He said he saw enough. Kaiser drops it back for Duffy. Duffy with it now. Going the opposite direction now. Good shot and it's in! What a goal there by number 60, Lolo. Had enough mustard on it to get it through. And the Mary Pats regain their lead 5-4. Just a couple of minutes have gone by here, but only 11 total in the game, so every second, every minute counts with a date on the championship on the line. Berman drops it all the way back to Johnson. Throws it across. Berman now setting it up. Light forecheck there by Kaiser. Johnson now throws it in front. It's loose. Cleared away by Duffy. Kept it in. Mary Pat's now looking to exit zone. Kaiser now right in the slot. Quick shot there. Hugging it to his chest for save his Legason.
I'm serious.
Big shot on Consaldi. Warner going the other way as we hit the 10-minute mark here of period. He shoots, he scores! What a power move! And the game is tied once again, 5-5. Warner just dangled Border out of his skates. Warner, the goal scorer, is going to line up to take the draw. Cromie now picks it up, looks for a shot. That's off a glove. Sonka feeds it in front, and it's in the back of the net. The Merry Pats regain the lead, 6-5. Back and forth action. Just under 9 to play. A goal in the last 2 minutes apiece. Bad turnover there as Cromie walks in, long distance shot. Goes wide. Dropping off for Warner. Warner skates in. Looking for a quick shot. Couldn't get it on net. Sitkowitz now with the shot. That's reaming around the boards. Finally taken away by active stick. Looking for a quick up to get it out of the zone to alleviate that pressure. Nice move there. Borda's going to cover it. Stroka falling down, but it was able to play it back. Both teams making changes. Now going the other way. Lolo dancing around, trying to get around Berman. Was at least create a scoring chance there. Lindbergh helping on support. Diving save by Lightington. Brings off down. Duffy pinches in. Can swarm there. Lolo gets it up to the neutral zone. Marabali with a shot. Kept in. Duffy, defended by Berman, walks in. Lolo with the shot. That stays in. Going across now to Duffy. Less than 7 minutes coming up on the 6-minute marker. 1 goal game. Clock will stop within 2 minutes of a 2-goal game. Shot going way wide. They're starting to take shots from all the way back at center rink. Just trying to get anything on there for Lightson. Lindbergh plays it all the way back. Back to Lindbergh now. Looking for some more supports. Got Consaldi trailing in on the back end. So that's going to be a power play opportunity here for active stick, down by 1. They'll essentially be on the power play for half of the remaining time. Sonka going off for interference. Face off down. Berman trying to keep it in. He works it across. Stroka now. He's going to try to kill as much time off himself. Dumps it all the way back down in. Berman throws it down low to number 27, working it back to Berman. They have Lindbergh down low in front. Warner at the side. Gives it back to Berman. Looking to feed it across. Intercepted there. Sidkowitz trying to clear it out of the zone, and he does. All the way back down by Warner. About 35 seconds have gone by. Quick shot there. Berman misses wide of the net. Maravali now getting it on in by himself. Trying to get rid of some more time off the clock. 4:11 left to play. Missing the net. Border didn't see it. Lindbergh and Cromie were screening him. Cromie defending down low against Lindbergh. Gained some support there for number 27. For getting the puck there, using his skate, chipping it off. Maravali, and that's going to be a tripping call. Berman, the guilty party. Timeout. We're going to take a quick commercial break. We'll be right back.
Black Biscuit is a hockey company that specializes in team uniforms and apparel and is based in St. Paul, Minnesota. We have been working with teams throughout Minnesota and all around the world. If your team or association is looking to update your uniforms, then let our all-star design team show you what we can do for you. Our slogan is made for misconduct because our uniforms can take a punch. From jerseys, socks, and shells to team apparel, there's almost nothing we can't do. If you can imagine it, we can design it. Visit our website, Black Biscuit Hockey, and check out our design vault for inspiration for your next uniform. Need a company that checks all the boxes? Outstanding design, quality product, great customer service, and timely delivery?
We are back for the final 3 minutes and 42 seconds here between the Chicago Mary Pats and Active Stick Hockey. It was a power play opportunity for Active Stick, and then a tripping call negated that. So in about 10 seconds, the Mary Pats will head to a power play. At the top of the point, they're going to work it all the way back. Duffy now just sitting there. Quick shot. That hits a post. Gives it all the way back to Duffy. 45 seconds remain on the power play. 2:27 in the game to take on the Mid-Michigan Saints for the T3B championship in just about 2 hours. It's supposed to start at 5:10. Following this game, that will be for the T3A championship. T3B championship is following this one at 4:20. Indy Inline taking on Detroit Fuel. Throws it down low. About 14 seconds left on this power play opportunity. Active Six already taken their timeout. Clock stopped at 1:55. Face off down, play resumes. Berman looking to hop out of the box and try and capitalize on something, down by 1. Stroka off the boards, intercepted by Berman. Throws it down low. Lindbergh going to the net. He loses the puck at the last second, number 27. Maribel now dumping it down in. Lindbergh now with it. Coming up on the final minute of the game, unless something changes. Maribel shoots it. That gets knocked down in front. Keeping it in. Quick shot. It's going to go wide. Off the top of that, 50 seconds remain. Warner trying to keep it in. Pressure now by Maribel. Johnson with it. 5-on-4 action. Goalie out of the net. Clock stopped at 37 seconds. Lindbergh lines up. Sonka gets kicked out of the dot. Warner fighting for it. Duffy clears it all the way down, and it's just wide. One last chance here as Berman is going to scoop up the puck behind his net with some speed through the neutral zone. Drops it down for Lindbergh. Lindbergh's got a man in front. Quick shot, that's off the back of the boards. Tries to feed it in front. That's intercepted. Shot cleared off the stick of Berman. 10 seconds. It's rolling towards the net. One last chance. 4 seconds. Shot in the legs. And that will do it. The Chicago Maripats move on. And they will take on the Mid-Michigan Saints at the 5:10 marker later today, knocking off the #1 seed Active Stick. We're going to take a quick timeout. Following that, we'll have Indy in line and Detroit Fuel. Thank you for listening to Grove City Hockey.
In the beginning, while man and beast walked the world as one, unsculpted, primitive, unsophisticated, man no longer wanted to live side by side, but to rule the domain, and through that required evolution. Man's greatest invention, the wheel, gave them access to tools and infrastructure unused and unmastered by animal, gave them a sophistication of life that allowed them to live above the wilderness rather than in it. But man wasn't satisfied. They wanted to expand.
We're back for the T3B Championship between Indy Inline and Detroit Fuel. Both teams here playing their third game of the day to make it to this point. Detroit Fuel working from right to left in the white and pink, and Indy Inline working from left to right in the black and red. Kruk wraps it around the boards, gets it across to Schmansky. Back to Kruk. Kruk trying to throw it towards the net to Bale. That gets blocked down low in front. Starting in net for the Fuel will be David Fresh-Prinzler and Devin Goodman for Indy Inline. Dropped in. Nicholson. Looking for a shot there was Courtney, number 61. Played into the far boards. Still has control of the puck. Now pickpocketed by Dewitt. Gets it all the way up to Johnson. He didn't even know where it was. Touched the tip of his stick. He shoots. He scores. 72. Drew Johnson with the opening blood of this game. Just a couple minutes have gone by, and Indy has taken control of the game. Detroit now looking to respond. Chipping it in down low. Matt Stolzenfeld trying to feed it in front. Matt walks in, he shoots. Gets knocked down by Goodman. His brother Steve follows up on it, defended. Going to the point now. Shoebring with the half slapper in front. Matt almost had it. Shoebring going to retrieve the puck. Looking for a shot. That goes wide. Moiky now picking the puck up. Burton dumps it all the way back. Gets it up to Dobrzanicki. Taken away there by Girton. Girton hustling on his horse. Drops it off for Matt Stolzenfeld. That gets blocked into the netting and out of play. Face-off will be to the left of Goodman. Won by Indy. Cleared all the way down, looking for a long stretch pass. Schmansky now, thinking better of it. Light pressure there by Dobrzanicki. Courtney trying to get around one. He was played off there by Johnson. Now Dobrzanicki with a slap shot. That goes wide. Johnson now trying to push it into the offensive zone. Courtney plays him off there. Getting some support from Szymanski. Doe hit now. Nice move to himself, but intercepted by Courtney. He's trying to feed it across to Bale. He gets it to him, looking for the redirection in front. Puck covered, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Just under 9 minutes remaining here in the first period. Changes being made by both teams. Stopping up on the dime is Kruk in his own zone. Going to look for the reset there. Almost intercepted by Nicholson. Nicholson able to keep it in. He churns it over to Szymanski. Bruden. Oh, Flannery now carrying it on in. Fakes the slapper. Takes a shot now that time. Knocked down by Burton. Kruk carrying it through with some speed. Poked at there. Slow, methodical moving. Both teams still trying to feel each other out. Maybe some tired legs since it's both their third game of the day. Works it across. Quick shot there. Prinzler with a good save. Dobrzanicki now picks it up. Takes a tough angle shot that careens around the boards. Courtney now with the pressure. Dobrzanicki looking to feed it to Johnson. He's going to play it off the boards. Pressure there by Szymanski. And now looking to change places. Dobrzanicki now carries it into the offensive zone. The right-handed shot. Throws it. It's poked free by Dewitt. And now going the other way is the Detroit Fuel. He takes a quick shot. That goes wide. Collision along the boards here. Right in front of the Indy bench. They're looking for a call to be made as Dewitt. A little slow to get up. Schubring throws it across for Szymanski. He takes a shot. That gets blocked wide. Root out with the block. Schubring now keeping it in. Drops it there for Stolzenfeld. Looking for Szymanski. That goes off the end of his blade. Schubring now. Backhand drop off. Szymanski with the shot. That gets knocked down in front. Brood out, picking it up. Turnover there. No, he's able to get it back and at least chip it along. Keeps the puck moving and play resumes. Dewitt now wraps it around for the boards for Brood out. Not going to be played by the other 33 Schubring. Gives it to Steve Stolzenfeld. Now taken away. Going the opposite direction. Quick shot there. That misses just wide. Burton trying to get another one for Indy. So far, low scoring game. Just under 5 minutes to play here in the first. 1-0 is the score for Indy. Works to the cross here. Matt gets it over to Gerton. Pressure there. Now intercepted and going the opposite direction here, Burton. With a shot, he shoots, he scores! What a clapper from almost at the blue line here. Right in front of the Detroit bench, and Indy will take a 2-0 lead.
Missing something?
Dobrzanecki now with the shot. He pulled a nice toe drag move. Courtney now walks in. Shot on Goodman. Now it's going to go the opposite direction. Dobrzanecki now. Gets it right back. Off the right leg there of Prinzler. Throws it on net and misses just wide. Play on the near boards here. Kruk in a little scrum. Trying to get it out. Do it now. Trying to help out. Face off down. Play resumes. 2 minutes to go. Trying to carry it on in. Flannery with a whiffed shot. Quick shot there. Goodman hugging the post, and finally he's going to get a cover here in play. Holding on to it now is Kruk. Ships it up the boards here. Coming up on the final minute here of the first period. Working it across. Goodman in that half crab position. Now Szymanski working with Kruk here. In the final minute now. He lets one go. He shoots. He scores. Number 29, Max Szymanski, gets the Detroit Fuel on the board, and it's 2-1. Coming up on the final 30 seconds of the first period. Flannery now carrying it up. Maybe one last chance. Chips it towards the front. Prinzler with the last second save. Almost kicked in by Schubring. See if they get one more goal here. Or one more drop at least, I should say. They do. Stolzenfeld with the victory. And that should do it for the end of the first period. After 1, Indy 2. Detroit 1. We're going to take a quick time out. We'll be right back for the resumption of period number 2. Thank you for listening to Grove City Hockey. He picks it up. Goes down on that same face-off thought like the last two, and he shoots. Oh, and he doesn't go in. Hey, with Esposito. Esposito with the backhand. And this game's tied again. Picks it up. The left-handed shot on the very far face-off dot. He scores! Tropics get
Just the hand that I've been regardless of how I felt. Then I reasoned with myself.
We're back for the resumption of this tilt between the Indian Line and Detroit Fuel for the T3B Championship. Early advantage is with Indy Inline. Holding on to it is Shoebring. Trying to get it in is Shoebring. Burton gets it across to Shoebring, number 33. Light forecheck here. Gets it down low to Stolzenfeld. Feeds it across. Looking for his brother Matt. Just holding it behind his own netminder is Girton. Taking their time. No real rush. At least not yet. Shoebring with a shot off the post. That goes all the way up into the netting and out of play. Face off will be to the right of Goodman in net. Looks like Dobrzanecki will line up in the dot against Bale. Won by Bale. Up to the top of the point with Kruk. Kruk back down to Courtney. He's going to walk in and shoot, and that stays in. Takes a funny bounce off the glass and got right into the slot. Kruk now. He turns and pivots. Szymanski is going to walk in. Nice toe drag move, trying to stop up. Gets to Courtney, who chips it all the way back down to Kruk. Kruk throws it in, Brood out now. Dewitt has some time and space. Now that gets closed off to Johnson. Up the near boards, quick shot that hits Kruk in front. And it's going to be dumped all the way back down into the Indy zone where Goodman will play it. And throws it across. Very active goalie in that. Dewitt now. Throws one towards the net. Good battle for it along the boards here. Referees letting him play. Johnson down low. Surveying the options right into Prinzler. Puck still loose, battling for it. No cover. Puck still going. Players just getting to know each other. Kruk going to the wrong box. Do it. It's be 4-on-4 coincidental penalties here to do it. And Kruk for roughing. 10 minutes to go here in the second. Nice move by Szymanski. Gets around a couple. Power move in front. Goodman trying to find it. Moitke now. That's thrown right back in, and he's going to cover and get a stoppage in play. Face-off will be to the right of Goodman. One. Moitke wraps it around the boards. Gonna stop up. Drop it in. Burton now. Stick handles around Schubring. Wrap around feed. Goes wide. Now pickpocket. Gives it to Burton. He scores! Number 0, Burton. Extends the lead to 2. We're going to take a quick commercial break. When we come back, resumption of the 8:43 in period number 2. Thank you for listening to Grove City Hockey.
Frustrated and wasting time doing your own taxes? Getting confused by complex forms? Waste your time no longer. It's time for you to check out Bonus Accounting. Kenny and the team will help you with taxes, bookkeeping, and payroll services. Now that's an accounting hat trick. Leave it to the industry.
We are back here. We just had a goalie equipment malfunction. We should be all set to go. Big save by Prinzler. Matt Stolzenfeld within. That shot got blocked. Matt going for the retrieval. Looks like it's going to be another penalty. The original penalty called is now over. They needed a whistle for that stoppage. And a power play opportunity here for the Fuel, down 3-1. Face off, one back to Courtney. Power play underway here. Detroit looking to get within 1 goal. Szymanski drops down for Courtney. It's loose into the pad and was hacked at for a couple times, but Goodman's going to cover it up for a face-off dot. Moike was a guilty party, so ignore it saying 73 on the scoreboard because it should also say 3-1. Szymanski drops down low to Courtney. Just about a minute's gone by in the power play. Down low to Stolzenfeld. Was looking across for Courtney. Courtney at the top of the dot. Haven't gotten very many shots off in this power play opportunity. Finally they do, and Goodman with a save. Face off down 1 by the Fuel. Gets it across to Courtney. Looking for a shot. It's still loose. Finally covered as the referee lost sight of the puck. So it should be even on the drop here. And now we're back to even strength. Play comes right to Moike as he hops off the box. Smart play by Kruk as he was waiting there, knowing that was the situation. Nicholson now. Trying to keep it in with Szymanski. It would have been a hand pass. No Dobrzanicki now. Quick shot. Hits Prinzler behind the net. Just under 5 to play here in the second period. It's a 2-goal game in the championship. The hometown Detroit team trying to come away with it. Indy trying to capture that T3 title. And coming up after this, don't forget the Chicago Mary Pats and the Mid-Michigan Saints. The Detroit Knights White and Lansing Street Sharks in the championship for the T4 side. Taking their time now. No real rush yet. It's over to Shoebring. Burton on the forecheck. He's had a goal in this game. Had a goal in the earlier game, too. Quick shot on Goodman. I didn't think Indy would get to this point here. Starting the game short-handed, 8 a.m., maybe after a long night. They've won both their games. Last one especially in convincing fashion. And they're feeling it. Detroit's been pretty solid, too. Obviously had to win twice to get to this point. But again, award attrition. Flannery wraps it around. And Do It now going to take it out behind his own netminder, Gooden. He's got Brute out with him. Long shot. That hits way high and off the glass. Picked up by Courtney. He's looking for a reversal. Has Shoebring coming down in. Brute out to Courtney. Cross crease feed. Good passing right here by the Fuel. But they need to start getting some shots off. Goodman's had a great day so far. Almost intercepted by Brute out. Laying the lumber down. Shoebring now coming down into the offensive zone. Stick handling. Right into the feet of Flannery. A nice block. Coming up on the final 2 minutes now of period 2. With a 2-goal lead. Courtney. Gets it across to Szymanski. He's holding it. Makes a spinning move on the near boards. Gets it to the slot. Poked away. He shoots. He scores! His second of the game. Max Szymanski. Chipping it out. Trying to get it through. Good shot on by Dobrzanicki. And intercepted by Szymanski. Final minute. 3-on-2. If they hurry, drops it off for Kruk. And he turns it over to Nicholson. Now it can go the other way. Johnson with Nicholson. Defended by Stolzenfeld. Nicholson now with the shot. He scores! As soon as they give one up, they get it right back. Reed Nicholson with the goal. And it's 4-2 in favor of Indy. Just about to have 10 seconds remaining. Puck all the way up to Dobrzanicki. And he's going to look for one last scoring chance here off the glove of Prinzler. 3 seconds, and that will do it for the second period. After 2, Indy 4, Detroit 2. We're going to take a quick timeout. We'll be right back. You are listening to Grove City Hockey.
Black Biscuit is a hockey company that specializes in team uniforms and apparel and is based in St. Paul, Minnesota. We've been working with teams throughout Minnesota and all around the world. If your team or association is looking to update your uniforms, then let our all-star design team show you what we can do for you. Our slogan is made for misconduct because our uniforms can take a punch. From jerseys, socks, and shells to team apparel, there's almost nothing we can't do. If you can imagine it, we can design it. Visit our website, Black Biscuit Hockey, and check out our design vault for inspiration for your next uniform. Need a company that checks all the boxes? Outstanding design, quality product, great customer service, and timely delivery? Call us at 855-978-6888 to see what the Biscuit team can do for you.
Black Biscuit.
Black Biscuit.
Black Biscuit.
Made for misconduct.
Don't risk it. Go Biscuit.
We are back for the final frame between Indy Inline and Detroit Fuel for the T3B Championship. Thank you for tuning in to Grove City Hockey, bringing you the MIHA action, the final of the season, at least until the very end of September. Couple months off, but we'll be back. Bringing you some of the great action here. Puck thrown out in front. Trying to keep it in with Stolzenfeld. He couldn't. And now it's going to go the other way. Nicholson now with the slapshot. Into the netting and out of play. Face-off will be to the left of Prinzler. Very slow movement here by Girton, taking his time. Finally, he's going to get it out. Down by 2. And now, here comes Flannery now on the backhand. Looking to follow up on his rebound. Couldn't. Girton makes a nice maneuver around Flannery. Trying to chip it back, and he whiffs on it. Now Bale on it. Goes all the way back. Almost intercepted by Girton, his own teammate. Courtney bounces off the boards to himself. A nifty play. That gets shot and hits the netting and goes out of play. Slow to the dot. Face-off will be to the left of Goodman. Good battle for it in front. Just trying to get it out, and they alleviate the pressure, clearing it all the way down into the fuel zone. Courtney drops it off for Schubring. Goes down to one knee, shoots it, and that goes out of play. Face-off will go all the way back out to center. Face off Flannery and Steve Soldenfeld. Trying to get it out. They finally do. Gets it across to Stolzenfeld. Good movement here. Player falling down. Quick shot. Schmansky on his knees. Now Kruk trying to settle that puck as it's on its edge. Under 10 minutes ago. Dewitt on the far boards. Chips it up them. Intercepted by Schmansky. Carrying it on in, looking. Need to get 2 goals here in a matter of 9 minutes and 20 seconds. There was an empty scores! Right through the wickets of Prinzler. Five to 2, just a blistering shot. Schubring now off a skate of Johnson, and now Girton will be at center rink. Stick handling forward and backhand. Tries to cut to the middle, that gets poked away. Quick shot by Bale, still loose and finally covered by Goodman. Face-off will be to the right of Goodman. Down. Trying to get it out is Indy. Wraps around Schubring's going to dump it back in. Courtney now with the puck. Gert makes a nice move around Dobrzanicki. And now race for it. Got it back down in was Schubring. 3-goal deficit for the Fuel. Bale right in the slot. Hits Nicholson's skate, and it's going to be carried out through 3-on-1. Dobrzanicki trying to settle down the puck. He shoots. It's loose in a backhand by Johnson. Number 72. 6-2 is the score. Indy. We got a quick timeout here. We'll step aside for station identification. You are listening to Grove City Hockey.
Black Biscuit is a hockey company that specializes in team uniforms and apparel and is based in St. Paul, Minnesota. We have been working with teams throughout Minnesota and all around the world. If your team or association is looking to update your uniforms, then let our all-star design team show you what we can do for you. Our slogan is made for misconduct because our uniforms can take a punch. From jerseys, socks, and shells to team apparel, there's almost nothing we can't do. If you can imagine it, we can design it. Visit our website, Black Biscuit Hockey, and check out our design vault for inspiration for your next uniform. Need a company that checks all the boxes? Outstanding design, quality product, great customer service, and timely delivery? Call us at 855-978-68.
We're back. Just under 7 minutes remaining. The Fuel calling a timeout here. And they get one. Goodman comes up with a huge save. Was screened by his own defenseman, but was able to follow a puck and make a beautiful glove save. Courtney now on the forecheck with Bale. Doe with it, going back in his own zone. Essentially just playing keep away at this point from the Fuel. The Fuel need 4 and 6 minutes. Not an implausible task, it's just not favorable. Would have to average scoring a goal a minute, essentially. Maybe like a minute 20. Kruk stops off on an edge. Gets it over to Szymanski. And he has it now. Carries it in, puts it between the legs. Good maneuver there. Throws one in front. That's knocked down. And Brood out now with it. Trying to go between legs and finds it. Prinzler trying to knock it out of the air. Missed it a couple times. Finally gets it out of harm's way. Courtney trying to make a move around. He does. Quick shot. Goodman finds it in his legs and covers it up for a stoppage. Five more minutes until someone is crowned T3B champions. Nicholson dumps it. Here comes Dobrzanicki. He's trying to settle it down. Puck bouncing. He gets it. Nothing called. Want to say thank you to Carl Richardson, too, for having us out here today. He's getting the trophy ready for the T3B division. Dobrzanicki trying to kill more time. Good collision on the boards. Johnson now with it. Whips it around. Race for the puck now. Moitke trying to dump it all the way back down, and he does. Szymanski now throws it across to Girton. Girton's going to walk in. He's defended away by Nicholson. Looking for a lane. Prinzler still in the net. Down by 4. Time dwindling down. Girton hesitating. Defended away by Burton. Loses it at the last second. Three minutes remain. Quick shot. Goodman with another save. Shipped out as far as the red line. Szymanski holds. Going off for a change to Girton. Courtney hops out. He's going to start a maneuver looking for something in front. Couldn't find anyone. Defend away. Nicholson. Courtney now. By Burton. Toe saved by Goodman. Another dump and chase. More changes being made here by the Fuel. Courtney working it around to Bale, and he scores! It's 6-3 now. 2 minutes to go. Goal scored by number 17, Brian Bale. If they can get one more, clock will stop, which will give them a fighting chance. They're pulling Princeler. Schubring looking to hop out. Kruk with it. Gets it to Courtney. Throws it on net, looking for a scramble in front. Schubring going to keep possession of it for the Fuel. Gets it across to Szymanski. Winds up with a shot. That's knocked down in front by Brudout. Long pass, or long clear, hits the glove of Szymanski. He's going to go for the retrieval. Kind of up on the final minute here of the third period. Bouncing over the glove of Schubring. He's going to go back in for a retrieval. Long stretch to Courtney. Gives it across to Szymanski. Quick shot loose in front. Still has it as Courtney. It's in! 36.5 remains. It's 6-4 now. Believe the goal scorer was number 61, Alex Courtney. I don't know if it got tipped in front. "30 seconds remain. Princeler goes off once again. Szymanski now. Gets it across to Schubring. They're starting to bring it. Quick shot off Goodman. And it's going to go out to center. 17.6. Szymanski wins the draw over the Stolzenfeld. He now intercepts it. 12 seconds remain. Dumps it down for Courtney. Courtney gets it over to Stolzenfeld. Couldn't get it off. Dobrzanicki now dumps it all the way down off the glove. And that should do it. Indy Inline are the champions of the T3P division. 6-4 is the final score. An excellent win there. We're going to take a quick timeout. Congratulations to Indy Inline for winning. When we come back, the Michigan Saints will take on the Chicago Mary Pats, and we're going to take a quick commercial break.
Black Biscuit is a hockey company that specializes in team uniforms and apparel and is based in St. Paul, Minnesota. We have been working with teams throughout Minnesota and all around the world. If your team or association is looking to update your uniforms, then let our all-star design team show you what we can do for you. Our slogan is made for misconduct because our uniforms can take a punch. From jerseys, socks, and shells to team apparel, there's almost nothing we can't do. If you can imagine it, we can design it. Visit our website, Black Biscuit Hockey, and check out our design vault for inspiration for your next uniform. Need a company that checks all the boxes? Outstanding design, quality product, great customer service, and timely delivery? Call us at 855-978-6888 to see what the Biscuit team can do for you.
Black Biscuit.
Black Biscuit.
Black Biscuit.
Made for misconduct.
Don't risk it. Go Biscuit.
We are back for the T3A championship between the Mid-Michigan Saints and the Chicago Mary Pats. Everything on the line. Both teams have won a couple games to get to this point. Both are tired, shortened bench. Westfall with the puck. Starting in net for the Mary Pats is Borda. Starting in net for the Mid-Michigan Saints is Tarpinian. Lulo throws one across. Gets it to Westfall. He's going to carry it on in. Excellent move. He shoots it just wide. First matchup of these two teams. Borda with the save. You do realize your guys 50 points in 16 games. Yeah, the people doesn't have the question. Won by Kaiser. He wraps it around the boards. Mary Pats in their green uniforms, working from right to left. And for the Mid-Michigan Saints, the white and the blue trim. Going the other way is Duffy. Drops it off from Marvell. Quick shot there off Tarpinian. And they call the goal off. Confirmed it with the other referee, and it's a good goal. The Mary Pats strike gold first. And taking the draw will be Sanka for the Mary Pats against Ryan Spears. The chip off the boards. Sanka and Cromie working together. Cromie, some good skating. Throws it back to Stroka. You can hear the crowd chanting his name. With the shot that goes wide. Picked up by Spears. Spears fakes the slap shot. Passes it down low for his brother Ryan. Trying to move it across. Puck loose. Player down in the crease in the net by Tarpinian. Hopefully he's okay. Face-off will be to the left of Tarpinian. Marvell taking the draw for the Mary Pats going against Cameron. Hustling back for it is Duffy. Westfall on the back end. Going the other way now, looking for an opportunity. He scores! Lola, the leading goal scorer for the Mary Pats, gets another one here, and it's 2-0 Chicago. Westfall now going the other way. Hesitates, he shoots Borda with an easy glove save. Humphrey with the puck now. Going across to Hagerman. Westfall is going to draw a penalty. Touched up by the Mary Pats, and this is just what the doctor ordered if you're the Mid-Michigan Saints. They'll get the call here. The final game of the season for MIHA action. We're going to end it on a good one here between the Mid-Michigan Saints and the Chicago Mary Pats. Westfall sneaks it in, 5-hole. Two to one power play goal. And you could say that lead just fell by one. Sonka now with the puck. He carries it in. Torpinian hugs the post, waiting for it. Some serenation from the crowd. Zitkowitz now. Plays it to himself. Stroka drops it off for Sonka. He makes a nice move there. Gets it in deep. Pushed off there by Spears. Dow lays down the lumber. Stroka. Zitkowitz. Drops it in down low. Coming up on 6:20 remaining of the first period. 2-1 is the score. Zitkowitz with the shot off the left leg of Tarpinian. Spears now with it. Carrying it through his low. Pick up for Westfall. He makes a nice move there. Goes to the front of the net. Couldn't finish the play. Tipped off by Hagerman. Lolo with it now. The leading goal scorer for the Mary Pats. He throws it in front. Playing it in between his legs. Drops it back for Kaiser. To Duffy. Gets around. To Marveglia. Puck loose. Good play by Tarpinian. Hagerman now with it. On his backhand. Westfall makes a nice in and out move. Looking for a redirect in front. Just pushed it wide. Hagerman throws it back on. Cameron. Just trying to get anything on the net right now. Borda, puck's loose. Quick shot there by Westfall. Puck's still free. Dumped all the way back down for Humphrey. Hagerman up top. Going to carry it on in. That hits a stick and goes wide. Picked up. Oh, collision there by two Mid-Michigan Saints players. And Hagerman walks in. He takes a shot. That goes wide. Duffy grabbing that puck, and now he's going to go through the neutral zone. Under 4 minutes remain in a 2-1 game. Duffy now trying to split the D. Gets it all the way back to Sanka. And he gives it to Kaiser. Kaiser now will reset in his own zone behind his netminder. Dangerous pass there. Spears almost got a stick on it. Chipping it up. Duffy now holding on to it. Looking for a free lane there. Looking for the stick of Setkowitz. Almost had it. Pressure there by Humphrey. Using a good stick lift there. On the far boards. Spears coming to help out. Good work there. Drops it off for Cromie. And Cromie missed right there, and he puts it back in. You Cromie, homie. 3-1 is the score. The Mary Pats extend their lead to 2. What a goal there. Following up on his own rebound was number 68, Cromie. Play taken down there. Nothing called. Play resumes. They let them play. Ryan Spears trying to carry it on in. He gets pickpocketed. And Lolo with the puck now. Trying to get some speed here through the neutral zone. Maraviglia now. Here comes Jaden Spears with his brother Ryan. He lets one go off a board, and the rebound goes high and into the netting. Face-off will be at center. 1:25 remains in the first period of this championship game in the T3A division. The final game of the MIHA season. One for all the marbles, and Stroka with it now. Gives it to Maraviglia. Light forecheck there by Westfall and Cameron. Cameron almost forcing the issue. He skates on back. Helps get a pick from Stroka. 50 seconds now. Duffy drops it off. Stroker the Maraviglia. Jumping in is Lolo. Puck loose and free. Right into the slot. Taken away by Westfall. Westfall with the toe drag. Tries to get through. Cannot complete it. Backhand skate. Looking for someone in front and couldn't connect. Hagerman now with an excellent pinch. Keeps it in, but he intercepts it. Or throws a turnover to Cromie. Under 10 seconds now. Humphrey. Back down into Cameron. Looking for Westfall down low. And that'll do it for the first period. After 1, the Mary Pats 3, the Mid-Michigan Saints 1. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Frustrated and wasting time doing your own taxes? Getting confused by complex forms? Waste your time no longer. It's time for you to check out Bonus Accounting. Kenny and the team will help you with taxes, bookkeeping, and payroll services. Now that's an accounting hat trick. Leave it to the industry experts and check them out today. Use promo code GroveCityHockey for a sweet discount and also to receive exclusive GCH merch. Bonus Accounting, the firm of the future.
We're back for the start of the second period. If you're just joining us, 3-1 lead here for the Mary Pats. Westfall with the stick handle shoots it high above the glove of Borda. Sonka now drops it off for Kaiser. Kaiser with a shot, easy save for Tarpinian. Whistle blown dead. We'll get a face-off in the defensive zone of the Mid-Michigan Saints. Sonka to take the draw against Spears. Dow now collects it and gives it to Cameron. Cameron to Jaden Spears, who carries it through. He's got an extra man with him. Goes to his brother, backhand feed, and it's in the back of the net. Ryan Spears stabbed that one back through the legs of Borda. Three to 2 is the score now. A 1-goal game. Still plenty of time for both teams to make their mark on this. Duffy now forehand backhand. Oh, he couldn't pull it through. Almost had it, but lost it. Ryan Spears drops it off for Adam Dow, who goes back to Jaden. Good passing there. Puck loose behind the net. Puck will come all the way back out to Bishop. Bishop now flicks it over to Ryan Spears. Carried on through by Dow. He takes a quick shot. It's going to wrap around the boards and wide. Sonka with it now. Quick shot. He scores! Number 13, Sonka gets the lead back up to 2. The Mary Pats now lead 4 to 2. Cromie with it now. Goes over to Lolo. This team has no quit in it. Hagerman now playing it off. Stroka pokes it across the Cromie. Good pass there. Morviglia. Stroka now with it. Westfall now missing. Coming in, help is Hagerman. Westfall, wraparound shot. Doesn't get it on net. Coming up on the 10-minute marker of the second period. 4 minutes have gone by. 4 to 2 is the score. Westfall reverses to Humphrey. Back to Westfall. Looking for a pass. No one home. Cromie now. Lolo now. Gives it across. Looking for Cromie. Cromie shoots. Oh, and that's off the glove. West. Westfall with the feed. Quick shot. That goes into the netting. That'll be out of play. Face off will stay in the zone. Going back over now. Duffy with the long distance shot. Swallowed up by Tarpinian. Sanka wins the draw back for the Mary Pats. Duffy now with it. Distance shot. Loose in front. Thank you, Shanley Mulvihill, for subscribing and liking our page. We appreciate all your support as we march on closer to 1,000 subscribers. And for those watching that haven't liked and subscribed to our videos, please do so we can continue bringing this broadcast for free for the viewers at home on YouTube. Collision down low. Spears coming to help out. Going the other way now. Jaden Spears makes a nice head maneuver. Looking for a redirection for no good. Missing it was Ryan Spears. Duffy tried to put it between his legs. He couldn't complete the process. Westfall now gets poked away by Kaiser. Poked back in. Falls up on it, looking for a backhand feed. Moraviglia now. Goes in between, could not complete it. Good defensive play by Bishop. That's into the netting and out of play. Just took a second to realize for the referee. Fun fact, Cromie throws the hardest bowling ball this side of the Mississippi. We'll have to take you up on that, Rumps.
Wasn't you? What did you guys take a pass? You guys take a pass.
Face off to the left of Borda. Wrapped around. Lolo gets it across. Carrying it on through is Moraviglia. He gets one off. Murphy with an excellent stick. Might even say an active stick. Gets it over to Hagerman. Back to Murphy. Coming up on the 6-minute marker of the second period. Still plenty of time for both teams, but it is starting to wind down as we're over halfway done with the game. Little pitch and catch. Hagerman. And for the conclusion, we'll just say this real quick here. He shoots, he scores! Jason Westfall, number 3, adds to his total, and it's now 4-3. Just want to say thank you to my excellent crew here. Damon Pajak, Colin Corbett. I know Ben Stock was only here for a couple games, but always a hard worker when he's with us. We appreciate his help. Jake Drzezinski and Matthew Flannery. We appreciate all the help you guys brought. That will be a penalty. Face-off will be to the right of Borda. Hagerman lets one go. Power play opportunity here for the Mid-Michigan Saints, down by 1. It's 4-3. Have a chance to nod this up and get this game back to even. Slowly working it back and forth around. They get it to Westfall. He takes a quick shot, trying to keep it in as Hagerman. He does. Drops it back down low. Gives it to Westfall. Feed it for redirect! And I can't believe that stayed out of the back of the net. A perfect power play. Drew up. Still have 1:20 there, but Borda standing on his head, literally and figuratively. That shot pushed him all the way back into that net. If the Mary Pats win, that will be a save to look at for the championship parade in downtown Chicago. Quick shot here, Westfall. Down low. Hagerman now. Tough angle shot, and that's in. Number 96, Kyle Cameron with the goal. And the game is now tied at 4. Face off one back to Duffy. Off the leg of Spears. Gets it over to Bishop. Big save. Now wraparound opportunity. Couldn't get it on net. Was right in the slot. Good stick there by Lolo. Ryan Spears now coming up on the final 2 minutes of the second period. Tied game, 4-4. Quick shot by Jaden Spears. And it's in! And the first lead for the Mid-Michigan Saints. It's now 5-4. The Mary Pats were in control of this game. Vincent Lolo gained the first 2. Humphrey getting 1. Cromie, Spears, Westfall. Coming up on the final minute of the period. Looking for a backhand feed, throwing it towards the net. Nice in and out maneuver. He still has possession of the puck. Finally taken away by Stroka. Ryan Spears to Westfall. Shot, puck still loose, bouncing in front. Cromie now. Carrying it on through. Takes a shot. That hits a leg and goes wide. Tarpinian covers it with his stick. 30 seconds remain here in the period. Face-off will be to the left of Tarpinian. Chipped in by Duffy. And that will do it after 2. The Mid-Michigan Saints 5, the Mary Pats 4. We're in for an exciting finish. Stay here with us. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. Thank you for listening to Grove City Hockey.
You know you've always thought about playing travel hockey. Have you ever heard of MIHA? Well, here's the time for you. We're taking registrations right now. So if you're interested, make sure you get your guys together, Get a good team and sign up today. It's never been easier. All you have to do is go online, go to MIHAhockey.com, and look at all of the incredible options that are on this new intuitive website. Visit standings, schedules, registration details, league information, history, and so much more. And if you ever have a question, it's so easy. Just go to the contact page and reach out to Carl, and he'll help you right along. Sign up quick because spots are running out. Visit us at MIHAhockey.com.
We're back for the conclusion of this T3A championship between the Mid-Michigan Saints and the Chicago Mary Pats. The first lead of the day for the Saints. They've been down the entirety of the day. Border with another big save. Westfall coming to pinch it in. Mary Pats were in control of this game for the longest time. Got out of that championship caliber. If you're the Mid-Michigan Saints, be resilient and claw their way back, and they have done so. And now they're just going to worry about killing off some time, not forcing anything. Sonka with the pressure. Bishop gets it all the way to Cameron. Cameron trying to feed one towards the vicinity of Westfall. Carrying it on in is Kaiser. Kaiser, wraparound feed. That doesn't make it through. Humphrey now regains possession for the Saints. Behind his own netminder, stops up. Sidkowitz with the forecheck. He gets him on the boards. Pressuring. Westfall helping out. He pickpockets it. He's going the other way. Feeds it across for Hagerman. Looking for Cameron. Cameron all by himself. Goes back in front to Westfall, and what a save by Borda. Westfall was looking for the hat trick. And another big save by Charlie Borda in net to keep this deficit where it's at. Stroka now with it. Nice saucer feed to Cromie, but he couldn't settle it down. It goes deep into the Saints zone. Dow pushes it around for Bishop. Trying to keep it in the zone. Good battle along the boards there, but it's going to be taken away by the Saints. Trying to pass it between his legs of Spears. Dump back down low. Bishop trying to hold him up. Gets all the way back to Cromie at the point. He takes a long shot. Looking for something in front. Mary Pats looking to tie this game back up. And we get a stoppage in play. Couple minutes have gone by. 5-4. The Saints holding on to the lead. Dow's going to get an infraction here. Hooking call, and just what the Mary Pats needed. They get to go on their first power play of the day. Down by 1. Can't ask for much more in a situation like this. That was a quick draw there. 1 back. Duffy trying to settle it down. He does. Gets it across. Kaiser with that fake slapper. Trying to get that slap pass going. Westfall gets it to Hagerman. Hagerman now trying to kill some time. He lets one go off of Borda's chest and into the corner. Dumped back down in by Lolo. Gives it across. Kaiser now still walking in. Takes it behind the net. Gives it back up top for Duffy to Lolo. on the power play. Duffy now. Oh, almost had it teed up. He's going to wait again. Playing pitch and catch. Trying to settle it down. Settles it. Shoots in. It goes wide. Cleared all the way back down by Westfall. Borda to come out to play it. About 45 seconds remain on the power play opportunity. Puck sitting there. Here comes Hagerman. Just trying to kill time. He's going to. Dumps it all the way back down for Cameron. Trying to settle it down. Kaiser swipes at it and misses. And that'll be out of play. Coming up on the 9-minute marker of the third period. Face off to the right of Tarpinian. Hagerman now gathers it behind his net. Back to even strength. Here comes Westfall. Westfall in and out. He keeps it. Throws it on net. Still loose in front. Hagerman battling for it with Kaiser. Three on two now. Sidkowitz with it. Looking for a feed in front. Missing the stick of Cromie. Humphrey now has it. Spears going to the front of the net. Westfall, one hand on the stick, protecting the puck. Trying to give it across. Turnover there to Sonka. He gets it up to Sidkowitz. Sidkowitz now going to walk in. He shoots off of the right leg of Tarpinian. Ryan Spears now, Delane gets it up to Bishop. That goes underneath his stick. Cromie gets it out. Couple of toe drag moves, but then poked away by Jaden Spears. Spears drops it off for his brother Ryan. Back to Jaden. Looking across the Bishop, and it goes just underneath his stick. Stroka now. Bishop. Coming down, he exchanges places with Spears. On the backhand, trying for the reversal. He gets it to Spears, pinched off there. Now intercepted by Sonka. Sonka holding on to it while his team makes changes. Switches places with Duffy. Gets it over to Kaiser, back to Sonka. 2 on 3. He lets one go off the glove of Tarpinian. That's kicked out into the neutral zone. Duffy's going to settle it back down. Possession stays with the Mary Pats. Backhand touch pass. Trying to go back across to Duffy. He now has it. Drops it in down low. Quick shot by Maricavelli. Kaiser now. Drops it off. Looking for a backhand shot. That goes wide. Less than 6 minutes remain here in this 1-goal game. You're in for an exciting finish. Thrown across and intercepted by Westfall, trying to get it out. He finally... No, never mind. It's turned over to the Mary Pats. Lolo now. Trying to stick handle it through. Trying to keep it alive, only for a brief moment now. Off the boards, the Hagerman just past his reach. Goes all the way back down. Duffy, long stretch pass off the boards. Humphrey pokes at it. It goes into the corner. Lolo holds on to it on his backhand, circling on the top, drops it off for Duffy, looking for someone in front. And that's going to be a penalty. And it's touched up, and it's going to be a tripping call on number 3, Jason Westfall. And the Mary Pats are going to take a timeout, and we will too. We'll be right back after this quick station identification. We're back live. The Mary Pats are going to head on to the power play. Down by 1. The leading goal scorer for the Mid-Michigan Saints, Jason Westfall, in the box. Duffy now with it atop the point. They're 0 for 1 so far in this game on the power play. Comes right back out to Margoliva. He's going to stick handle it down. Slap shot. That hits someone in front. Cameron's hurting. Picking it up is Duffy. Carrying it on in. Takes a shot. That hits Cameron again. He's still hunched over. He just took a second shot. 2-on-1 opportunity. Trying to feed in front. That gets pickpocketed. Good swat there. And Hagerman intercepts it again. Less than a minute in the power play opportunity. 3:40 left in the game. Clock will stop when it reaches the 2-minute mark. Unless something changes. As in if the Mid-Michigan Saints tack on 2 more goals. First, they got to work on killing off this penalty. They almost have it done through the stick of Hagerman. And now taken by Kaiser. Kaiser with it now. Stroka hops on. Getting some fresh units out there. Nice toe drag move. Shoots it. And that's going to be cleared down. Stroka to go retrieve it. Stroka leaves it there for Kaiser. Slap shot. And it's into it for a whistle. And it's 2:47 remaining. That's what separates Mid-Michigan from a championship. Mary Patch trying to change that outcome here. Just needs 1 goal. Face off down. So it's up to Westfall. He shoots. That's off of the blocker, Borda. Long pass to Sonka. Sonka stick handling down. Turnover there. Dow with it now. Just trying to kill some time. Harassed there by Sonka. Kaiser with him now. He chips it off the boards to himself. Gives it over. Spears looking for it. Borda pokes it through. Sonka trying to pin it against the boards. It's chipped all the way back out to Jaden Spears. Settles it down and throws it over to his brother. Stroka on the forecheck here with Dow. Dumps it back in, swatted down by Sonka. Gives it across here. Trying to reach for it. Spears is going to try and get possession, and he does. 1:21 left. Cameron off the boards for Spears. Spears carrying it on in. takes one shot. It goes past Borda, off the boards. Borda heads to the bench. 1 minute remaining. Slap shot that hits a stick in front. Gonna get a whistle and a stoppage in play. Face-off will be to the right of Tarpinian. Holds up to it at the point. Drops it in, down low, goes across. Good puck movement. They got to get shot off here sooner or later. Slap shot. Duffy now is going to skate it on in. 30 seconds remain. Margoliva now gives it across. That's intercepted. Westfall shoots, and that's just wide. Duffy's got about 15. He's gassed. One last rush. Needs to get it up quickly. He does. 10 seconds. Fakes a slap shot. Now he takes a real one. Deflected, and Tarpinian covers. .4 remains. Margoliva to take the draw against Hagerman. Anticipation for the draw. Looking for a tie-up. It's one back to Duffy. He shoots. It's loose in front. Trying to get it through, and it's covered with exactly .1 left on the clock. And they're going to call it. The Mid-Michigan Saints win the T3A championship. A valiant effort by the Chicago Mary Pats. Had a lead all the way until the very end. And that will do it here for the MIHA season. Just want to say thank you on behalf of Grove City Hockey. This was a fun season. We appreciate all the love and support you gave us, and we hope to be back next year. Just want to say thank you to the rest of my crew, Damon Pajak, Matthew Flannery, Ben Stock, Mark Modelewski, Colin Corbett, and of course Jake Drzinski. For Sean Nakachi and Grove City Hockey, signing off. Have a great summer.
In the beginning, while man and beast walked the world as one, unsculpted, primitive, unsophisticated. Man no longer wanted to live side by side, but to rule the domain, and through that required evolution. Man's greatest invention, the wheel, gave them access to tools and infrastructure unused and unmastered by animal, gave them a sophistication of life that allowed them to live above the wilderness rather than in it. But man wasn't satisfied. They wanted to expand.